かったと思います。実は特に理由なんてないんです。ただ一度やってみたかっただけ。その表情を見ると誘ってよかったと思います。実は特に理由なんてないんです。ただ一度やってみたかっただけ。その表情を見ると誘ってよかったと思います。実は特に理由なんてないんです。ただ一度やってみたかっただけ。その表情を見ると誘ってよかったと思います。実は特に理由なんてないんです。ただ一度やってみたかっただけ。その表情を見ると誘ってよかったと思います。実は特に理由なんてないんです。ただ一度やってみたかっただけ。その表情を見ると誘ってよかったと思います。実は特に理由なんてないんです。ただ一度やってみたかっただけ。その表情を見ると 情を見ると誘ってよかったと思います。実は特に理由なんてないんです。ただ一度やってみたかっただけ。その表情を見ると誘ってよかったと思います。実は特に理由なんてないんです。ただ一度やってみたかっただけ。その表情を見ると誘ってよかったと思います。実は特に理由なんてないんです。ただ一度やってみたかっただけ。
Bah! Howdy. Oh, I forget. Never mind. I unplugged it yesterday because we played Dark Souls. Welcome. You guys want to see all my cool new redeems? You guys want to see all the cool new redeems? I can just play them in your face and you can go, wow, and they'll be really cool. You guys want to see them? I'm going to show you guys some of the redeems. They're funny. I added so many. Can't I just see the ones that I have? Can I just do the ones I have? Enable fire sale, pause, skip, add. Can I just do by mine? Is there a way to do that? TTS Studio? I don't want that. Media share? No. Media share items are being played as interactions. What? I don't know what that means. Flash bang the stream. Is there really not a way for me to see the ones I have? What? So it appears I can't actually just show you them because Tanji is weird. And I'd have to just scroll through them and find each of them individually. I mean, I guess I can just redeem them, right? It's not as fun. Well, that doesn't even play it over. That doesn't even play it. Damn. I thought we could be cool. I just have to show you stupidly. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Tanjia! You can't keep getting away with it! Tanjia can't keep getting away with this, guys. That's... Man, I really thought I could just show you guys. Hey guys. Yeah? I should rename that one. That one should be called Kirby Suck. I'm renaming that one. I'm renaming that one. That one should not be called Kirby's Adventure. Or if it is, it should be called Kirby's Adventure with a big old wink emoji afterwards. Kirby sucks. Kirby sucking. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now you guys will all know what that one means. Now you guys know. Look at that. Kirby sucking. Because we all know that one, right? The Keck W. Keck W is pretty good. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I like that one. Banhammer? What is this one? I don't remember this one.
Nobody would be crazy enough to
this
build
one.
a boat out of
It's
glass.
me. That isn't. How do I transform? Isn't there a way to affect? Wait, Momoy is the. Wait, that's this one though. Wait, right? Isn't it? That's the Tanjia. Yeah. That one's already quite big. I don't know how to fix that. Full screen overlay. Control audio. What is the way to edit it actually? Open the source project. Yes. Blending mode. No. Transform. Huh. Weird. Weird. But yeah, Funny redeems Bandicam tutorial. I don't think this one played yesterday, did it? What is that? It didn't do anything. What is that one? What even is that one? What? That one's dumb. I'm gonna take that one off. That one's stupid. That one's stupid. So I take that one's gone. Get wrecked, that one. All right, that one's gone. Right, you guys can't. I disabled it. Yeah, delete it. So that I have that spot open. There we go. Okay, fixed it. Fixed it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There we go. Very easy. But yes, the redeems. They're new from yesterday. They're not new today. Actually, we had them yesterday. They're not actually fun. They're not actually new. They're not actually new, I guess. I have to say the channel point redeems are much funner. Okay, boys. Okay. I know Kitten doesn't need one. Kitten's already epic bonkerinos. He was like number 1, dude. Number 14? What were you? Number 14, I think, right? Dude, bonkers. I could never. I wish. Someday. Someday we'll get there. So, this one. Ah, the Tanjafugi. Shh, shh, shh. Don't show anyone. You're not supposed to be here. Nikkei, please. Nikkei, please. Nikkei, please. But I get to finally fight this boss. This should be fun. I haven't actually gotten to fight this one. So, I'm excited. Because this is a cool boss. God damn it. Game capture. Game capture work. Thank you. I don't know why it decides to just not work sometimes. It normally works. And it just like auto switches over. But sometimes it's just like, nah, I don't want you. I don't want you to see. Also, good lord, Kitten, did you see the frickin' meme that Monster sent in the Discord, dude? Oh my lord. Absolutely ridiculous, dude. What a so dumb. Oh my god, day 12, baby. I have to do solo raid today. Today is solo raiding day. Hired goons. I know, dude. She hired goons. Dude, they already announced co-op and they're just now giving us the rewards. Can't they give us some time? Can't they give us some time? Millie, Kitten, do you have polls for us to do? Did Millie ever get around to doing them? Damn, purples. Hello, Arrow! Oh, God. Okay. Howdy. You got a new name. Your name's all wiggledy. She got to them last night? Okay. Okay. How bad was it? How bad was it? Or was it epic? First 10 pull? I still cannot believe that we've... Oh, I also have a mold. I went and did everything last night. I just didn't play on stream, so I'm opening everything because I waited. I guess I shouldn't have waited. I didn't get anything from anything that I just did. Yeah. Good stuff, man. I love Mika. Mika's my favorite character. I love Mika. Good pull. Challenger 10. The quad? No shot. Tell me it ain't so. Your account is stupid. Your account's so fucking stupid, Kitten. That's bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. I hope you got nothing. I hope they were all bad. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Julia, Soline, Arcana. Damn, and not a single one was the character you were going for. And a Drake. You know what? At least Drake's usable. You know what? Screw you. Screw you. I hope nothing. Ridiculous, man. That's ridiculous. Where's my luck? Where's my luck, man? Got nothing. You got approved by Jimmy too? Your account? If I remember correctly, isn't your account ridiculously good? I don't remember I don't remember the last time I looked at your account, but your account was pretty banger from what I remember. I think I'm staying at a Challenger 10, unfortunately. You also remember? Yeah, I don't remember much, but definitely wasn't a Reaper account, you know? It was pretty good. That's all I remember. Really? Whoa. I beated whatever that team was. That was the one I was worried about. I did beat this team. Weird. Reaper's the benchmark? Reaper's like the, you know... Yes, Jimmy approved of after finishing the account review. Reaper's like the, you know... You know, there's something. You know, there's definitely above and there's definitely below. Reaper's account definitely exists. There's some funky thingies happening on it though. I was just singing this song before stream. Has Reaper logged on? That's a good question. I didn't look. We can take a look. This would be day 5. Because I also didn't check yesterday. Damn, I just don't have enough. For this team. I don't even... Yeah, they didn't even get into bursts on this team. They just have so much more CP than I do. Damn it. I just need more levels. Man. I just need more levels. I'm weak, baby. Let's see... Reaper. I guess I can check in the union. I put up a union thing in... No. Reaper is not logged in. I made a thread on the official Nikke Discord for the thing. Let's see, has anyone responded? Guys, has anyone responded? Probably not, if I had to guess. But it would be cool. Also, I should probably be checking that this post has been locked. Well, that's not what I wanted. I want to just go to co-op recruitment. I want to look at mine. See? Where's mine? I lost it. What? Where's mine? Good number 2. Guys, I lost it. I don't know where it went. I lost it, guys. I don't know where it went. I made one. It was there. Was I on the right Discord? I might have been on the wrong Discord, guys. 1 second. Wait, was I on the wrong Discord? Nikke? Yeah, that was the right one. Never mind. I lost it. I don't know where it went. It's lost, boys. I made one. It was there. I swear. Maybe it'll show up on my real Discord. But, okay. We have to learn how to fight the boss, right? And then I'll be stuck doing solo raids for the next 3 years. I'm not expecting to get to, do anything except solo raids today. I'm expecting exclusively solo raids today, but we'll see. I don't know much about this boss. Damn. Nothing, boys. Solo raiding. I know. Also, on a boss I've never fought before, so I don't really know much about this boss. Other than it do be existing. Because I've never gotten to fight it yet. So, we'll see. I think I kind of sort of fought it on your account, didn't I? Was it your account, Arrow? No, it wasn't your account. It was it Bruz? I think it was Bruz account, right? I think it was Bruz account. Right, in hard mode, but you haven't fought it. Yeah, it wasn't actually possible to fight it or beat it. It was just it existed and I fought it. I did like the first 10 seconds of the boss fight because it wasn't beatable. I don't think it was yours account. I'm pretty sure it was Bruz. It might have been yours. I don't know. Someone's account. I fought it a little bit. Still haven't gotten past like the first, what, minute of the boss fight, so. Ooh, gold. It felt good. I'll be doing that in a second. Let me finish my dailies. Woo! Okay. But I like Solar Raid. Is it playing longer than you? Oh, game survey? God, they're just throwing stuff at me, ain't they? Probably Bruz. It might have been Bruz. It wasn't that long ago. It was like... It was within the last month. A rock! No rock. 2 rocks! 3 rocks. 3 rocks, baby. Ranking. What happened? No. Yeah, I beat the Elysian. Level 250! 250! Easy. There we go. That's pretty nice. Ouchies. My bones hurt, man. I'm annoyed with my manager, dude, at work. I have an application in at another place. Well, I have something akin to an application, I guess. It's not really an application, but 343. It's definitely beatable. What's the team that they used? Laplace. Yeah. Tia. Tia's, I think, the big issue there. Huh. How are they killing the little guys with these teams? These guys are a lot higher level than me. Here's like an actual team. This would probably be the closest thing. Trina? Why are they using Trina? Trina doesn't buff anyone on this team. She just exists. I mean, I guess her actual on burst isn't terrible, right? Her actual on burst isn't that bad as a B2. It's actually pretty decent buffs, if I remember correctly. It's just not great. Never seen that comp? Well, that's because it doesn't actually work. Because Trina doesn't buff Ein, so I'm assuming they're just using it as attack damage at max isn't terrible, if I remember correctly. Up 1%. Yeah, it's like 20%. Burst skill damages skills with affects all enemies up. The player was clueless. I mean, as I said, she's not bad. Right? Burst skill damage of affects all enemies up 30. Like, they're not bad. Electric AR. This is affects all allies. Just this part. She has extra buff for assault rifles, but she does with rifles on the leftmost side. Affects 1 electric code with rifle. Affects rifles. Yeah. 2 doesn't do anything. 1 does this, and this. So you get what? At level 1, you get 300%. Ein does get a 300% damage on her. No, she doesn't, because she doesn't affect all. She gets attack damage. Healing. Tagging with full charge affects the target if the HP of 2 allies. Cover full charge. I mean, as I said, burst isn't terrible, but everything else is bad. That's normally what you look at. So I think she was the on burst for that team for B2, right? Because burst isn't actually... Her burst is pretty decent. If I remember correctly, that was the on burster. Let me just double check. Because if it wasn't, then he might just be clueless. He might be bonkerinos. Yeah, so she's the on burst. So she might not actually be bursting with Ein on this particular team then, right? Quincy's affects all. It is distributed damage though, so I don't know how much damage. Actually, I guess that gets really probably pretty big with Quincy, right? Because Quincy is... I don't know what her multiplier is, but... Was Trina 20 seconds? Yeah, because I know she's 20 seconds because she got used as the B2 in Scarlet team for Electric solo raid. So... Yeah, she's a 20-second burst. Not terrible as a B2. Very, very odd, I will say. I don't know if I approve or disapprove, but that was one of the lowest clears in recent history. So, lowest 20 clears still. So, I mean, something. You must know something, I guess. I don't want to actually fight it. No. I have to actually fight it now. I messed up, guys. Have you done your hits, Arrow? Yeah, I've failed. I've failed. Terrible. So bad. I'm so bad, man. You haven't even opened the game today? Dude, Kitten got like number 86 or something, dude. It was crazy. You should have seen it. You're sick? Oh, dude, I'm sick too. I feel that. I hate being sick, dude. It sucks. You don't even want to play. Oh, is that why you're here? You're like, I don't have to log on. Where did I go? Inventory? Rocks! Again. Okay. Who do we have to fix? Silver Wolf. Silver Wolf, baby! Where are you at? Let's finish you! Let's get you up, baby girl. First one! First one! Damn. Damn. Second one. Second one. Easy second. Yeah. There we go. Oh, 15, and then we can give her a purple doll. All goodies. All goodies. And, yeah. That's okay. Oh, 5. That's about where I'm gonna get her, I think. I can get her chest plate. And then equip it. Modify. What do we get? Elemental? Nice. It's not terrible. EM attack. Ammo. Ammo's the only thing on this. Charge damage. I mean, usable. Max ammo, but less stuff. Defense! God, Snow White, please! Yeah, I know it's Copium, man. I just want her to not be terrible. Is that so much to ask? Is that so much to ask? It must be, man. It must be. Okay, I think Doro has a couple of pieces that are pretty terrible too, and she's better. So I'm going to go... Come on! Ah. It's not... I mean... Okay. It's kind of better, right? Because crit rate... Both are traps, I'm aware, but just where I'm sitting, right? Bottom attack percent with crit rate, you know, at least attack is better. Okay, I was gonna say crit charge damage doesn't do anything. Crit rate, this is two. They do something at least. They're both bad, but you know, they're both bad. I did not get anything better. Snowflake! Snowflake! We got a snowflake, baby. I love snowflakes. I didn't get anything on that reroll that I had with the charred, with the locked piece either. Which is unfortunate. I was kind of hoping we would get, you know, like an elemental or something just better than what we had. No, of course not. Oh. Goodbye. Yeah, I found that one on Twitter, and everyone, I don't know what it is, but chat loves Momoy. I don't know if you've been here, Poggers Redeem. It's pretty good. Kuru is also really good. I really like Kuru. That one's banging. One's a bop. We've got some good new ones. Actually, I'm gonna play Kuru because I want to see it, because I like Kuru. Never mind. I love it. I like that one. That one's my favorite. That one might be my favorite redeem. God, I remember back in the day. I remember when that character was actually usable. Guys, remember when she was like actually good? Oh, I remember. And now we have bigger Herta. Can they remake that animation but with big Herta? That would be pretty epic. Okay. Solo raid. This is going to be rough. I'm gonna do a mock battle. Is there a QTE? I'm gonna do a full non-water. I'm gonna do a full non-water team. I'm gonna do a full non-water team. With no healer. Just so I can see how the boss do. How boss be do. Okay? This is This sounds stupid. And that's because it is. That's because this is stupid. Don't do this at home. There's an elemental shield, yes. Damn it. Well, never mind. I'm not going to do no. I still don't want to do a healer just to see how terrible it is. There we go. Cooked. I just want to see. No healer, nothing. I just want to see how bad it is. I want to see how bad no healer is. All these characters are well built. All of these characters are built. My Brid could use some help. No healer is too bad. Is it? Isn't too bad. Good God. That's some slow ass reload speed. I forgot. Oh, that one. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. This team might be a little bit cheating. I do have Brid, who kind of cheats the system, I have to say. Mayhaps a little bit. Mayhaps a little bit. Okay, so that's really fast. You have to be real fast on that. Wow, really? My Doro isn't out DPSing Mahara or Lib? I guess Little Mermaid is kind of built better for them, but really? That's crazy. To be fair, I only have one copy of Doro, and Lib is max core, and Mahara has 3 copies. Well, I mean, you saw my rolls. It's not like my Doro has the best rolls. So, I mean, something's still wrong. That feels weird. That seems very odd. But okay, so I can't get that last one. Okay, so I definitely can't be hit by those. Oh, there we go. Yeah, weird. Very weird. There is just, like, they have more copies. There is that to keep in mind. And then Lib also is just gaining more damage because it's sniper range, right? And I think Doro's losing damage because it's not shotgun range. Yeah? I don't know. Okay, that's not enough damage that I need to worry about it, though. I remember these were pretty fast. What am I looking at? Okay, so full cover attack. No, I'm just gonna keep going and then just see what it does. Here's the QTE, which is death if I don't do it. Yes? Yeah, that's quick death too. Okay. And I'm assuming it probably repeats after that, if I had to guess. I'm gonna quit out. I'm gonna retry that. Quit out, redo that. Just this team. Challenge has ended. Nope. Mock battle. We're gonna redo this one. Let's see. So I need to. So full cover is on that attack. Full cover. Got it. That's good to know. This fight's gonna be intense, huh? It's got a lot of actual moving parts. Interesting. That was close. Yeah, so you can get that without taking any damage. Interesting. Oh, so it does it in a specific pattern. Interesting. That's interesting. It's a very weak QT as per usual when they do these. That's good. Okay. And does it just repeat after that? I'm assuming it probably repeats after that. Yeah. What am I looking at? Oh. Howdy. Don't do it! Don't do it! Ah! Okay. QTE. Immediately after that. Got it. Hi. Good. 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 Okay. About a minute and a half. I guess I could just do a different team, right? Like, I can just do a different team. Oh, they didn't have any cubes on that. You know what? That's probably why she's getting out. Yeah. No cubes. I'm not really too worried about this, just no cubes. So, very interesting, very interesting. Lib kind of fucked me over. She is a sniper, but she auto snipes. I hate you, leader! I hate her, guys. I hate her with a passion. Leave your gilf alone. Never. I hate her. She makes me extremely upset. You do not understand the passion with which I hate that stupid woman. So if I have a healer, I can do this entire thing. So if I have a healer, I can just not cover anything, right? Okay, not a hard QTE, I just screwed it up last time. Good to know. Can I? This is still hit, right? Yeah. If I aim right here, is that shotgun range? Is this shotgun range? Is this just gonna hit everyone? Yeah. Ooh. No healer might be really rough for that particular section. That's a tough one. You definitely need burst. That one is pretty rough. What is this? Is this just shoot everyone? Yeah, it's just shoot everyone. Okay. It's not that bad. And then we have this. Can I kill that? It has a health bar. Interesting. Okay. Not that bad. I think most of my teams will probably be running some form of a healer for this one. That last one's rough. Okay. So we have shotgun team, right? We're gonna have just what shotgun team is. With Drake, wherever Drake might be. And then I might... there's no core. There's no core. I don't really want to bring Naga solo raid carry. Okay. Write that one down. Write that one down, boys. Also, where's Drake? I don't know where Drake is. There's Drake. I don't have Soline. Oh, I can bring a... Yeah, I know. Very sad. I'm not gonna bring Rouge. I could bring D-Killer Wife for that team, though. I'll figure out what to do with that last spot there. That's gonna be... I guess I could bring Bunny. And then... I still kind of want a healer for that team. This boss seems rough. We can do this team except for just not you and put Lib in. I'm sorry, Alice. I just can't. We check the team comps of ranked players? No, but I'm not gonna have the characters to do them. Might help. It might, but I guarantee I'm gonna be missing half the units. I can't really run Silverwolf as like an actual DPS, which that guy 27 billion is going to be doing. I don't have Cindy. I can almost guarantee there's going to be just a Cindy team. Let's see. Is there any electric? I don't have X-Lud. I don't have X-Lud as a debuffer, so that'll probably be an entire team right there. The 40 to 50 guys. I mean, that doesn't really help me though, because I'm again just going to be missing the characters. Yeah, I can't do this team. This is I don't have Miranda. I don't have Grave. I can't run this team. I also don't have Solene. Neither of these characters are built, nor do I own this one. Bredy is unbuilt. I'm not running Bredy on this team, or I would, because I mean Bredy's pretty nice. And then this is normal Doro team. What am I looking at? Ew. Normal Doro. Gross. But they're gonna be pretty... What the fuck is... I don't know, man. I've never seen normal Doro. I mean, as like a damage buffer, I mean, she's not terrible, right? I don't know. Still top 200 in NA. As I said, Waters... Dude, it was super funny. Supple in the group chat was like, dude, do you think 18... What was it? Oh, yeah. You saw it. Are you doing solo carries today? Yeah, I normally do them 16 build. Yeah, it's going to be a lot more. I normally just do solo raid carries every day. Because normally I just have them. So day one is normally the like, yeah, I gotta learn how to do the fight, because the fights are very different. Okay, sword after arrow. XDD time. XDD time. But like, I can't do these teams on my account. That's why I don't normally like look at them too hard. This fight is actually kind of tough. Yeah. You gotta do your dailies really quick? Okay. Sounds good. Healer. Kind of. Healer. Everyone's running a healer. I don't see any healerless teams. Other than technically the Cindy team, but they have max core this lady. So, I mean, I'm assuming they do. Let's see, top guy. What do you have? Same team. Excuse me? What is this team? This team looks so dumb. What am I looking at? It works, I guess, but ooh. He's fully invested. Yeah, that's true. Most of my units probably don't have boots, and they're probably 5/5/5. I see that you could do it without a healer. No one's doing it without a healer. This team kind of, sort of. This one, she's not really a healer, so I don't know. And then Neuta, like, everyone has a healer. Whether you're using them like that, or not, I guess, is different, but they all have one. Am I winning, son? No, I have to do solo raid. Dude, guillotine! Guillotine! That's fucking guillotine! Look at her! There she is. God, this team, it looks so weird, dude. Look at this team. Why is Mahara on the same team as these guys? Why isn't this Lib? She's getting use. I know. Water boosting silver. That's true. That is true. But she's also the on burster for this team. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. There she is again. And there's Viper. Damn, that's a team. That's a team. Those are some units. Neuta instead of Grave. Actually good for top 50 rankers. I mean, she's not a bad unit. Like, I think I've said it when I was talking about her. She herself doesn't really do much. She's just a buffer. Did I like the end of the current event? You mean... Did I like the end? Are you just talking about, like, the big reveal? Quote, quote. Yeah, I thought it was fine. I thought it was fine. Yeah, this is what I expect. 4.6. 4.9. Wow. Huh. That's super interesting. That 4.9, I don't know how the difference in investment here in Breddy, but they loved each other. They did. This is max core, so there's 4 copies of Breddy difference here, so I can't say too much behind that. But Ledge. Interesting. I don't know why you would do this. I don't see a single reason other than just investment levels that you would do Mahara over Lib. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. 4.6. You can see that? Like, you can see using Lib, or you can see not using Lib? Like, shortly after joining the game. It might have been kind of implied at some point. It's better than Lib. Yeah, I think the issue. I think what it is with that particular team is your, and also like Breddy, right? How actually good is your Breddy? You know, that's also a thing to consider. Because Liberalio is there as a buffer, almost, instead of as a main DPS, to make your Breddy hopefully do more damage, right? So there's also that to consider. Just, is she good enough to be a buffer instead of a support? So, I mean, that's the only reason I can see this. I think this team would do more damage. Because that's Mihara doing damage there. Hello, Gaia. Hello, hello, hello. Water. So, Tove. So, we have Team 3, which has 2 of my water characters, which is unfortunate. We have... I really only have 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4 teams, and then just, I guess I can put Delta in one of the teams. Whatever team I put Crown in, right? I can just put Delta in as a debuffer. just to use her to break the QTE. I mean, I don't really have much of a choice there. My Breddy's unbuilt. I don't have anyone else. That seems gross. I have to use Crown with Delta. Something of this sort. Okay. Phew. That team, shotgun team. It goes like, yeah, I was him. I was him. Whose account is this? This is my account. This is my chopped account. Come. True. True, Silverwolf. Okay, this is gonna be the teams, basically, that we're running. That's gross. That's gross, man. That's so gross. This is gross. Ugh. Ew. Elysian. I don't have an Elysian Defender helmet. Is it one that's the debuff? Damage taken affects all enemies up. Yeah, it's that one. I don't have enough to invest in that. I have a copy. Might not be your old time, but you have my account details. I do. So I will hop on and do yours at some point. Don't worry, don't worry. I might put a level 5 doll on her just so that she's usable. That's that team. That feels gross. I have to say that one feels bad, man. I have to use a Crown in the same team as my level 1 character that has 0 investment. That's good. That's some good stuff right there, man. Whoa. Whoa? Why is that so whoa? Oops. What? Now I'm just confused, man. Where is she? There she is. Oh, weird. Didn't read to reply to that. What are you woeing? I don't know what you're woeing. Just put a doll on her just for some HP. That'll be nice. Ugh. Okay, well there she is. What's with the lobby? What characters? I don't know. This one? Which one? I wasn't paying attention. What was up there? That one? The black one. The black one. What? This one? This is the closest to the black one that I have. What? The black one? What are you talking about? Black and gold? You mean the Laplace one? Laplace? Laplace? It's Laplace. Bruh? What? No. The Old Tales one? The Cinderella one? Cinderella? That? Black and gold? That's Cinderella? What do you mean that's Cinderella? Yeah, of course that's Cinderella. What? That looks exactly like Cindy. Weren't you there when I did this event? That's Cindy. Also gold? I mean, I guess kinda. Okay. I see what you're talking about. Mirror, mirror. Who am I? It's Cindy. That's who that is. I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean, man? Black and gold. Ah, okay. But yeah, I think those are the teams. You had to look closer? Ah, okay. I think we'll be running something similar to this. This is gonna just be a team of some sort. This is the team. I'll probably do... I'll probably do... So this one needs another B3, right? This one definitely needs another B3. You need another B3 of some sort. You guys need cooldown reduction or bunny. I don't know about this team. I don't know what to do with that last place right there. This team's done. This needs all of the rest of the team. Do I have a B1 for all these? You have your guys' B1. You don't have a B1. Okay. Hooked? Yeah, it's not very good. I'm gonna do Red Hood here to buff, and then B1. I don't know if Silverwolf... I don't know how much damage my Silverwolf is gonna do. You forgot her name? Arya? A character that no one remembers? Yeah. I might do Rouge. I'll probably do Rouge and the Rabbit on this one. Rouge and Blanc for this one, and then another B3. Maybe, you don't know. And then another B3 of some sort. Who's a good, decent buffer who just does stuff? Someone. I'll probably do something like that. That's not terrible. I could do Rappy. Ada? My Ada's not terribly invested, unfortunately. I can't really use Ada as an on-burst, since she doesn't have gear. Maxwell? Maxwell's also not terribly invested. Maxwell's not invested at all, actually. Is the Cindy lobby a special skin? No, it's from the event. I could just do Rappy on this last one. Decent-ish buffs from them. I kind of want to use her on a different... I'll probably use her on Team 1 with Crown. No, I don't. Leave me alone. I don't know if I can use Ada. I might... she's only 777. Bunny? Bunny? Need to finish this team. So I have Maxwell. No. I have D. So you'll be D. That's the last B1. And then boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Seems fine. My Moran. My random Moran being there is funny. Don't know what I'm going to do with that last spot. That team's fine. B1. I could do Rappy as the B1 here. I'd rather not. I guess Siren Ludmilla. Oh, if only I had Ludmilla, then I would probably. Yeah, I didn't have her. She hasn't been reran since I started the game, unfortunately. I was Gawk. Gawk, you're the... No, never mind. We didn't do that. Can you get from unlocking with camera rolls or not? Yes, you can. That's how I got it. These over here. Oh, I don't have Siren anywhere. I'm dumb. I was like, I'm missing a B1 here. I haven't put Siren in any of the teams. I have Keck. I do have her. I do indeed have the character. Ooh, she's down there. Just not invested. Yeah, kind of the same thing with Breddy. She's 5... Actually, she's 5'7". I mean, and she has a doll. I guess I could put her in a team somewhere. She's just... definitely not on a main team, unfortunately. She's not that well invested. You haven't invested into Breddy. Me neither. I haven't invested into quite a few of these units. For water, unfortunately, my water is pretty cooked besides Doro. Would make Black Snake? It would be, you know. That is... She is supposed to be really good for that. You have good Silverwolf and Doro. I unfortunately have a very, very mediocre Doro. Or Silverwolf. My Silverwolf is eh. It falls apart from there. Yeah. Like, my E-Leg over here is really kind of here as just a bench support. She's not doing much here. Helm is fine. EM. Attack. EM attack. I mean, she has an EM a piece on everything and two attack lines. But she's not great. Doro's... decent. To put E-Leg on the Helm team. I don't know. I was gonna run her with Red Hood and do B1 switch and swoo with her. Because E-Leg is only, what? This is only level 7. So, I mean, the amount of attack that she's getting isn't actually that much. Superior Elemental Code attack damage. That's... 30%'s a lot. Don't want E-Leg on burst. Well, I can take Red Hood off of here. I mean, that... She would be where Red Hood was. It's not, I'm not saying here. That's the reason to use her. I might drop Drake for her. Because I have a crap ton of ammo. You only consider using Red Hood with Cindy. I might drop Drake for E-Leg. I'm gonna drop Drake. Put E-Leg in. Otherwise, Leader with Helm is good enough. Leader with Helm. Huh. And then... Bunny Milk. Do that. No healer. That means no healer. I could do Nayuta on this team. Ugh. I'll probably do Nayuta on this team, though. I don't want to use 2 healers on the same team, though. Who are my other B2 options? Bunny Aid? I guess Nayuta it is. There's no core. Yeah, I think Blanc is probably a better buffer than Nayuta for this boss. There's no core, so that's a lot of damage. She does her own decent amount, I guess. I don't know about this one. God, I wish I had Soline. Ugh. Arrow, give me your Soline, please. Okay. How do I fix this? How do I fix this game? You don't have her either? Damn. I don't want to run no healer. I don't want to run no healer, dude. Oh, this is gross. This is gross. Let Millie pull her for you? I don't have any pulls. I have one singular pull, kitten. I have a singular pull. I don't think I'm getting her. Your water units are cooked? Yeah, I feel that, man. I feel that. It's time to use fucking Laplace! Laplace! I'll probably take you out and then just use Red Hood here. Put Ada in this team. Take Red Hood out. Ada. B3, do... let's see. Alice. Yeah. Two highest attacks, that would be Eleg. That would be Helm and her, which means Helm will do more damage during her own burst. Seems good. Buffs, heals. Lots of heals on that team. That team has got heals out the wazoo. On burst with these two. Not you, because I'm not using you, because I put you in team 3. Am I really going to do this team? I don't know if I'm going to do that team. That team's rough. But for right now, that's where it is. What do we have left? Diesel's not terribly terrible. SPS is already been used. I have these two. I don't think I'm going to use either of them. I could put Maxwell in here at this last spot just for more attack on this one. I have a healer that's good. Just get more damage on them and charge speed. That doesn't do anything for Silver Wolf. Yeah. Oh, this last spot's rough. That team's fine. That team's fine. I don't like this team. That team's really fine. This team has a healer and a shielder. Minigun team! Minigun team! Hell yeah. Maxwell. God, shotgun team is gonna be hell. God. Guys, help me make something up, please. I don't want to do shotgun team. Has elemental QTE. Yeah. I have water in every team. I'm not concerned about the QTE. I hate this. This is stupid, man. Okay, I think that's it's pretty much the closest I'm gonna get. But test because maybe too slow. Silverwolf can quick shot. Silverwolf can quick shot. I'm not worried about that. It's a baby QTE. I can quick shot 3 little baby things. She doesn't need to full charge. She's not a Liberalio. Otherwise, I'd be concerned about this team too. So, I'm not concerned about Elemental QTE. It's not bad. And it's actually really slow. Like, I'm pretty sure I could probably full charge them. It's not a fast QTE by any means. God, these teams look gross. Is there anyone I haven't used? Boop, 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 boop. I didn't use Laplace, but that's okay. This guy said quick charge. Yeah. As I said, probably could. I was just like, I haven't really actually tried much, so we'll see. Do. Yeah. Looks like everyone that I'm gonna need. Need to quick charge? Ask me how I know. Oh, Kitten. Kitten, how do you know? Kitten. Do we want to know how you know? Yeah, level 3. Okay, we'll start off with the shotgun team because shotgun team's gonna be abysmal, dude. Shotgun team is going to be a pain in my ass. No. No, I don't want to know. Then I won't ask. Oh, MLB! I get the sexy wallpaper. I actually like this wallpaper. This is a good one. She actually has a good wallpaper. I won't lie. This one's pretty good. Conform. Ew. Actually, it's water weak. Wind? I can't bring Drake. Drake is... I can't bring Drake. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna bring Drake. I can't just bring Drake, unfortunately. Okay. I'm gonna go put a baby doll. I'm gonna put a baby doll on my E-leg, just so she has one, because she will be doing damage. Just so she has one, since I have them. Never mind, I only have one. Minigun. I have all the minigun units, right? I don't think there's any more that I need, is there? Ludmilla. Who knows when Ludmilla will rerun? And that's it. Everyone else is pretty terrible. I'm gonna be dumb. She can have a doll. She can have a baby doll. Easy. It'll be fine. Shh. Quiet. Shh. No one worry about it. Really? Whatever. Ooh, more gold. Ooh, okay. Kitten, call it. Who am I getting? Someone good? I bet it's gonna be my Solene copy that I need. Easy Solene copy. Fuck. This will be my Soline copy. That's like 4 in a row that I've lost, dude. I hate those. Soline! Ballorda. God damn you. Useless. Useless Garbo. Boom! Boom! Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't finish my dailies, apparently. Okay, we've been in, it's an hour and a half. A different drink, though. That's true. I didn't finish my dailies. Nice. Oh, we have one more Gamba. This will be my Soline. Soline! Fuck. It wasn't Ballorda. At least it wasn't Ballorda. It could have been Ballorda. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. It wasn't. It wasn't. Neon! Neon-gasm! Neon-gasm, bros. Neon-gasm, my bros. I have a purple dolls collector. I don't need it, though. I don't need it yet. Hi, Alice. We're using you. Okay, I very quickly am going to run to the bathroom. I'm very quickly going to run. That's the wrong thing. That's not what I'm looking for. Text. I'm very quickly going to run to the bathroom before we start this because I'm going to be here for the next 6 years. We have at least 2 solo raids. I can only imagine how many more we'll get to. I'm sure Kitten will have us run 4 of them just because he thinks it's funny. Ugh. Oh, butt. Ugh. Lilith, go. I would never. Are you sure? I don't believe you. I don't believe you very much. I think you think you're funny. And you might be correct, but stop thinking it. Guys, the best thinking always happens on the toilet. I've dropped all of my cards. God damn it. Guys, hear me out, okay? D-Killer Wife buffs Pierce. Right? So what we have to do... So what we have to do is we take these two off of that team and we put them here. Right? Uh-huh. You seeing me? Right? And then... better buffs for both teams. Right? The very least for this team. This team has better buffs now. Right? Pierce. Big brain. Oh yeah, this is big brain time. I'm so funny. Where is it?
This is big brain time.
Oh yeah, this is big brain time. Big brain. Who needs a soundboard when I have my own soundboard? Oh my god, dude. That's so funny. Okay. Now not to have such a good time because I have to do no healer team, baby. That was a good one. I needed that chuckle. Because this is gonna be not so tiki. The madness got to him, I know. Did I do cubes? I don't know! I did cubes. I think I did cubes. Guys, go back in the VOD. Did I do cubes? Do them now. I think I did them. I'm pretty sure I did them. I did them. I am under the impression that I did them, okay? It's okay. Okay, so I definitely can't get hit by that. Those attacks are a little faster than I would expect. And most of them, I guess I can probably just go down. The only ones I really have to, like, do the timing for are, like, my main DPSs, right? Where are you aiming? Down below, on the spot that has, hopefully, shotgun space. Right? That is the hope. That was a little early. Hello, Dante. What are we doing? How's Solar Ray doing? Oh, it's going. That's for sure. Ooh, really? Damn it. This team is not doing so hot. How many carries you got so far? 2. I think there's a better unit. I don't think E-Leg's actually doing much here. I think I could do better if I just put Drake here and then just did that. Hasn't even finished? Yeah, I'm still doing mine. I need to find a different unit. E-Leg's just not it. God. I need to... What can I do? Hi, Dante! Holy crap, 70 streams. Second highest. Kuro hasn't showed up. If Kuro doesn't show up, you'll be the highest. Holy! Yep. Kuro got 70 yesterday, I think. I have to find someone else besides her. And then, so that means I could do a B1. You need to nuke his house. Okay. Might be a little extreme. Maybe a little extreme, don't you think, buddy boo? Maybe. No. Okay. Perfectly legit. You know what? You know what? You're right. You right. You right. I didn't think about that. Ah, Alice. God, if only I could use you. Concerned? No, it seems perfectly legit, man. Think about it. Seems like a perfectly valid... Seems like a perfectly valid... reaction. I think this is better. My Drake is actually... the same amount of invested. The exact same amount of invested as my... I am... She has a finished doll, though. I need to finish this goddamn team. I gotta finish this team. At some point. It's becoming an issue. Core 4. Max doll. I think makes her better. Plus she gets the buff from shotgun buffing. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Bunny milk, go. Naga, save me from not having a healer on this team, please. Xbox bar widgets. I don't close that. Get out of here, Xbox bar widgets. I don't want you here. I don't have anyone invested past this point, unfortunately. I don't really have anything else that can go there. I think this is better. I don't... Eleg with no investment, right? She's a... Oh, goodbye, everyone.
バニダルです。夜の始まりさ。バニカル誘惑される頃に弾け丈夫か。とりあいも乾杯伝えられなくても恋の始まりさ。バニカル誰かをやって済んだ君の目を絡んで。
I think you've lost this one, Dante. I'm sorry to say. I think you lost that one, Dante. Sad to say. Hello, Yolan. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, dude. I don't think I have enough units. You got me. That was a good one. That was a good one. I don't know if I have enough units to make Eleg usable, right? I don't have enough water units, unfortunately. Dante, look at this shit. Look at this. Look at it's Diesel. It's Diesel. It's Diesel. Probably the highest damage team to probably, man. I don't know. This one might be. That one might be there, up there too. It's Grapes are so bad. It's so bad, man. Oh, it hurts. It's hot in here, guys. Is it just me? Ow, my organs hurt now. God. You know what? I'm calling it. Drake, save us. Save us, Drake. Oh my God, guys, it wasn't that funny. Guys, it wasn't that funny. Why were you laughing? It wasn't that funny, guys. It wasn't that funny. Okay. Oh my God. That was so bad, man. I was struggling. Oh yeah, I have to kill that. Damn it, I have to kill that one really fast. That one has to be killed really fast. Okay. Borger? Yeah. Oh my God. Guys, wait. I can do that thing that I thought about doing. Wait 1 second. Wait, guys. Okay. Question. Do you guys want to listen to music? Or do you guys want to watch a video? Now, guys, do you guys want to watch a video? Or do you guys want to listen to music? Guys. Okay, guys. Hear me out. I have an idea. And I do video or music? Which one, guys? I've got a big brain idea. I've got really big brain idea, guys. I'm gonna put the video on. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm putting a video on. Don't look at me. What is this? Ah, that's that thing. Okay. 1 second. I don't have any other browser tabs anymore? Okay, I'll add a new browser tab. Distraction! Haha! Guys, look at my big tab!
I might end up strangling his cock with my pussy.
There we go. Okay, I make it slightly smaller. And then, okay, then I go to YouTube. And then guys, hear me out. I have the best idea, okay? You guys are going to love me. Guys. 1 second, wait. I have a playlist. I think I can. Can I just put the playlist in, or do I have to not do? Can I just do the playlist? I think I can just do the playlist, right? I can just put that in as the tab, and then I can press on the playlist, and then the playlist can just play, and then we'll be like, yeah, and you guys will be like, yeah, and then everyone will be like, yeah, right? Right? That's how this works, I think. Just 1 second. It's loading very slowly. I don't know why it's so slow. There it is. I grabbed this YouTube playlist. I grab the YouTube playlist, right? Okay, I have the YouTube playlist, and then I control V, and then I interact, and then we play the YouTube playlist. Ha ha! Ha ha! Fuck! It's an ad. I didn't think about this. Yeah. There we go. Now I can control the audio via OBS. Fuck!
I swear to God, if you throw me into that portal, I will fuck.
Very loud. Advanced audio. No. No, it is advanced audio. Sorry. Distraction. Distraction. Guys, am I so smart?
Doom Eternal is a game with so much testosterone dripping from its orifices that it caused me to create a son. In this adventure, you play as John Doom, a man stricken with irrationally severe autism who does not consider or think through his actions and effects on other people, and in his quest to save mankind, kills God, and Satan God himself. If this in-depth and engaging hardcore male gameplay sounds appealing, then I have a game for you. This game is of course the sequel to the critically acclaimed Doom 2016 with a few key differences. With the meaningful extends and builds off of the gameplay and challenges that we love, then extends them more off of a fucking blunt until the product that emerges out the other side resembles crack concentrate. If you're watching this, I'm assuming you've probably played the game, since I don't actually want to help people play the games. I'm here to entertain people, and if you're clamoring for entertainment and haven't purchased it yet, do yourself a favor. There's enough male hormones here to transition someone, and I can guarantee you results, my fellow Sigma males.
fellow Sigma
Come with me on this amazing journey through Twitch, beautiful, nonsensically fucking and remixed Mongolian throat singing. Money is temporary, but Doom is eternal.
Doom eternal. I have to turn it down a little bit. It's a little bit too loud. Oh, hell yeah, baby.
And not for the reasons that you would think. Everything in Doom Eternal
Oh,
is
yeah.
a single, robust, multifaceted,
Oh, yeah,
multi-dimensional,
baby.
and unilaterally combat system from which the entire game is built around. But Maxor, I hear you thinking, that's every game ever. Yes. Every good game ever. If I, for instance, became 12 and booted up GTA 5, I would be able to do at least a dozen unfun
I
activities.
can't know
Doom's
audio.
design is focused harder
That's
than the average
weird.
Persona fan on his local playground, and that is special. You will play the game in a way that is fun, or you will lose. So as good as 2016 was, the Polygon journalist could beat the first half, and that's unacceptable, because yes, it is actually unfun to play things after having a lobotomy. In other words, I get to choose between things like stealth, vehicles, or outright combat.
I can't not have sound, man. That was weird. That was really weird.
Without stopping. In a world where AAA studios try to pander to everyone, it's refreshing to have a game that sets out to do one thing the best, and actually have developers who give a shit about linear design and gameplay. And the main thing of that gameplay is the arsenal, because John Doom uses every weapon throughout the game. The first shotgun is used in the last level, and the last level is used by the first shotgun. When you get an upgrade, it isn't a replacement, it's a genuine addition.
I'm gonna
to
get
arsenal.
banned off
Them
of
has
Twitter
specific
after
uses,
this
and yet
one.
These don't interfere at all. They enhance. How do I kill an enemy? Well, shoot his hands off. Fire a rocket. Fire a ballista. Fire flame. Freeze him. Fire on his freeze and pro shotgun. Brain aneurysm. Just as important as how you kill is how you heal and how you restore.
I
Fortunately,
fucking
aggression
love
is the right
Maxor,
as my
man.
dog in a kindergarten. Like real life, the only way to get ahead of the competition is to kill them. How do I heal when low? Kill them. How do I get ammo back? Kill them with a chainsaw. In addition, most weapons
God, I
on the
wish
game
I
have
could
two
just pay
mods
attention to that
each
video.
other.
I'd so much rather
Some
just
stunning
watch that.
examples would be the microwave beam, the automatic shotgun, and the blade. God, that shit's cool. But on top of 8 weapons, 12 mods, and a declining mental state, we keep going. More than any one weapon, you'll be using your suit abilities. and they all have
If it
individual
fails, forget I
buttons.
said
This is
it.
in addition to
True.
the 8 that you use for weapons. These include things like zoom for
Is this
fast,
entertaining,
sprint for
guys? Do you guys
speed,
prefer
punch
this
for
to the
reason, and a
to the other thing.
I play Invoker in Dota 2, and this shit makes me play my keyboard like it's a fucking Moonlight Sonata. I thoroughly recommend playing PC and never using the weapon wheel for maximal Ritalin output. And if you can't switch weapons fast or play on easy mode,
Whenever heartburn strikes,
Just play on easy mode. We all have lives, dude. God. Damn it. Damn it. It's not signed into my YouTube account. It's not signed into my YouTube account.
how about I give you 2 more buttons? You thought
God,
that's done.
my
There's 2 ways to
Drake
break
is
into
worse
Turtle.
than my
Focus
rabbit.
on the funniness.
Ah!
And to maximize the funniness level, we have the Crucible, which is a direct, instantaneous kill on.
1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. It is signed into my YouTube account. What the fuck? What is this? What is this sorcery? What is this sorcery? How does it get through my YouTubes? What? Also, this YouTube playlist is apparently private. I've privated this epic gameplay from you all. You know what? I have a much better way of doing this. Everyone, say goodbye to distractions, okay? Say goodbye to the distraction. What I'm gonna do is even stupider than what we had before. 1 second. I am going to 1 second. Which one is it? Display capture. Yes. Got it. Automatic. No. Wait. That's the wrong one. Get rid of that. Delete. Add. Do. By distraction, webcam is still. Shush! 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 Media source. Yes. And then, nope, not that one. That's also the wrong one. Which one is the one? Ah! Game. Display. Yes. Yes. Add existing. Display capture. What's this? Oh. That's the game. That's the game. Right? And so wait. Oh, wait. That one's a copy. So wait, if I no, what? Stop. Game. No. Image. No. Oop. I'm getting there. Hi, Jimmy. 1 second. Media source. Local file. No, that's not. Nope. That's that. No, that's the wrong one. 1 second. Display. Is it? Bruh. No. Audio input. Application audio. Can this application audio search? Yes. Task manager. Window. Wait. That's application. That's only audio. Damn it. Remove it. Get out of here. Jimmy, the top 5 gamer. Audio app. Browser. Wait. Display. Can I just display capture? Automatic? No. Selected display? No. You know what? I guess. Okay, I wouldn't be able to read chat if I did it that way, but I could do this. How do I just... Can't I just capture... Game capture? Does game capture work? It does. It does work. Wait a second. I can just display capture it? Does that work? If I display capture this screen... This is game capture. Sound alerts. Browser. I don't want browser, though. I want... Very specifically... I want to capture this screen. Can't I capture this screen? Oh my god, it's Markiplier and FNAF. I love Markiplier and FNAF. It's my favorite. Me and y'all. Yes. I think I can... I don't remember. I don't capture these very... I don't capture these like this. Media source. Local file. No. What? No, that's the... No. What? What is it? Can't I capture it? Why? Display, color, image. Scene? Is it a scene? No. Oh. No. That doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. Text, video capture, window capture. There we go. I figured it out. I figured it out, guys. Look at me. I'm so big brain. I'm so big brain. Oh, there we go. I'm so big. Look at that. Look at. I captured it. I found it. Hey, 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 baby. Look, we did it. We did it. We did it. We're so big brain. I am the biggest of brains. I have done it. Full screen that shit. There we go. There we go. Ha 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 ha. You are nothing but an imposter. I did it! Yes! Yes!
Doom Eternal is a game with so much testosterone dripping from its orifices that it caused me to create a son of mitosis. In this adventure, you play as John Doom, a man with irrationally severe who does not consider or think through his actions and effects on other people, and in his quest to save mankind, kills God, and Satan God, who is also himself.
I figured it out,
If
baby.
hardcore male gameplay sounds appealing, then I've got the game for you. This game is, of course, the sequel to the critically acclaimed Doom 2016 with a few key differences.
Why are we hearing double? Oh, does it? Wait.
Which meaningfully
Wait.
extends and builds off of the gameplay and challenges that we love. Then extends them some more off of a fucking cliff. until
Oh.
the product that emerges
Oh,
on the
wait,
other
I can
side
do this
resembles crab
better than-
concentrate. If you're
I did not realize that this had its own. Oh, I can make this so that I can hear it. Ah, thank you, kitten. I did not realize. This one is just called Application Audio Capture. What is this one called? What is this? What are you? Oh, that's because. Oh. Oh. There we go. Never mind, I can't do it better. But I can still do this.
watching this, I'm assuming you've probably played the game, since I don't actually want to help people buy things.
There we go.
I'm here to entertain
Fixed.
people, and if you're clamoring for entertainment and haven't purchased this game yet, do yourself a favor. There's enough male hormones here to transition
I'll get
someone,
you to
and
your
I can
destination.
guarantee results.
We did it!
Get
Get distracted, idiots.
Or new to modern Doom games. Come with me on this amazing journey through Twitch gameplay, beautiful environments, nonsensically fucked up lore, and remixed Mongolian throat singing. For money is temporary,
One
but
moment, I
Doom
must
is
reload.
eternal.
He's treating it like wide TikTok again. What do you mean wide TikTok?
You to your
Gameplay is
destination.
quite unique, and not for the reasons that you would think. Everything in Doom Eternal is funneled directly into a single, robust, multifaceted, multinational, and unilaterally combat system.
Unilaterally.
The entire game is built around. But Maxor, I hear you thinking, that's every game ever. Yes. Every good game ever. If I, for instance, became 12 and booted up GTA 5, I would be able to do at least a dozen unfun activities. Doom's design is focused harder than the average Persona fan on his local playground.
I'll
And
get
that
you to
is
your
special.
destination.
You will play the game in the way that is fun or
Hold on
easy.
tight and
So
don't
as
get
good
hit.
as 2016 was, a Polygon journalist could beat the first half, and that's unacceptable. Because yes, it is actually unfun to play games after having a lobotomy. In other games, I get to choose between things like stealth, vehicles, or outright combat. Yet
Hell
Doom
yeah.
Eternal asks the question, why not force you to use every mechanic all the time without stopping? In a world where AAA
I'll get you
studios
to
try
your
to pander to
destination.
everyone, it's refreshing to have a game that sets out to do one thing the best, and actually have developers who give a shit about linear design and gameplay. And the main
This is so
component of that
cool.
gameplay is the
This is so
arsenal,
epic.
because John Doom uses
Are
every
you guys enjoying yourself? I am enjoying myself so much more now.
level is used by the first shotgun. When you get an upgrade, it isn't a replacement, it's a genuine addition to your arsenal. Every one of them has specific
Can I just
uses,
say
yet
it's
these
super
don't
funny
interfere at all.
that he uses
How do I kill an enemy? Well,
the funny
shoot his hands off. Fire,
context,
fire,
the
able,
funny
fire,
comic
fire,
books.
Fire on his Friesen Pro shotgun.
Shotgun,
I'll get you
shotgun.
to your
Kill is
destination.
how you play, how you score. Fortunately, rivals my dog in a kindergarten. Like real life, the only way to get ahead of the competition is to kill them. How do I heal when low? Kill them. How do I get ammo back? Kill them with a chainsaw. In addition, most weapons in the game have 2 mods which completely change their behavior. Such stunning examples would be the microwave beam, the automatic shotgun, and the fucking destroyer blade. God, that shit's cool. But on top of
God,
every
that
weapon,
shit's
12
cool.
mods and a defining mental state, we keep going more than any one
Is it
weapon.
better
We
pair?
use
No,
pseudo
it's not.
ones, and they all
I
have individual
refuse.
buttons. This is in addition to the 8
That's from TikTok.
weapons. These would be things like zoom
I
for
refuse.
grenade for death, Swedish grenade for life,
This is
punch for
Maxor.
illusion,
I don't want to
and
hear any slander.
I'll give you to
Best
your
YouTuber around, okay?
I thoroughly recommend playing PC and never using the weapon meter for maximal riddling output. And if you can't switch weapons fast or play on easy mode, that's fine, man. We're all busy. How about I give you 2 more weapons? You don't.
It's fine, man. We're all busy.
Demon in Doom Eternal, the fun way or the funny way. And to maximize the funniness level, we have the Crucible, which is a direct, instantaneous kill on every enemy. Giant area boss, dead.
I'll get you
Previous
to your
area boss,
destination.
dead. The final boss.
Just watch it, man. It's
Now, I know
good.
what you're thinking.
I might have watched it if you didn't try and say it was better than Maxor.
Because the second super weapon on my
I might
extensive
have.
list of
I
favorite
might
things
have.
is the BF
But you tried to tell me it was better than Maxor.
fucking gun. Also canonically, it fires a hole directly into the core of Mars.
One moment, I must reload.
Now, I could kill an enemy the long way, or I could kill him and his dog faster than
I'll
the
get you
ATF
to
and
your
Waco. It
destination.
clears out everything
Or I could kill him.
instantly.
You said it was a parody?
How many times you could do this? Now, I
You said it was better
understand
than
that first
Maxor,
phase
man.
is
That's
complicated,
just
but that
rude.
isn't true, because the entire game is effectively a tutorial for hard mode. And because you're always learning as
Isn't
you
this like a
play,
playthrough? No, this is a review.
to choose what stats and rune stuff trade. I spec entirely into mobility and ammo, making my character a flimsy, crack-addled spider
I'll get you to
monkey.
your
As a side note,
destination.
we
I'm in the middle of some. I'm murdering this
And don't get hit.
statue.
survive there. Why does Thailand get to keep all of the good monkeys? So what more is there to learn about Doom?
Why does Thailand get to keep all of the good monkeys?
That I'm fighting? The answer may shock you. Those are the. As you may have guessed, there are at least 3, perhaps 4 demons in the game, which is a lot for someone who is a small, blonde anime molly such as myself. But
Such
why
as
use demons
myself.
That make the game interesting. Demons can fly.
The
they can
obelisk
fly
of dark matter.
I'll get you to your destination.
They can be
The
bastards.
point of the entire
God.
game, therefore, is to balance targets, switch weapons, and scream eternally as you repeatedly fail to be cool. Just like high school. What I'm getting at is every demon has completely different behavior and goals from one another. The Doom Hunter rolls around in a comically small tank. The zombies, like us, exist to die. And the Marauder
I'll get you to your destination.
Versus controversy.
at wild speeds and can only be attacked after blatantly signaling.
God
So I
damn.
personally have no issue with him, as I find the challenge fun and engaging. And if you
fucking
don't, I'm not
love him,
saying you're
man.
wrong. I'm saying you're bad. I'm not
I'm
giving you the
saying
details
you're
for each
bad.
one, since that's not much, but don't worry, there are 27 of them without DLC. And if you're wondering why I'm fighting the entire cast of Dante's Inferno, you're actually the minority. This game tries at every moment to make exposition collectible. Why is there just a fucking big spear in the place?
Why is
Why
there
is
just
heaven
a
like
big
entirely
spear
above
in
me?
heaven?
Alive and kicking.
It feels like one guy wrote the events of the game, and another guy invented LSD
God damn it!
the backstory. So I'm going to combine both of them into a single, accurate interpretation of the If I say something objectionable, just pretend that it's right.
That's it. Nothing questionable. Just accept that it has fact.
Brazilian years ago, there was a guy named The Dad who was a
The Dad.
and he made monsters in lamp heaven called the Maker.
I'll get
Every
you to your
10,000 years,
destination.
all monsters combine their collective consciousness into one giga moth called the Khan Maker.
The Khan Maker.
So the moths rule over the galaxy, sort of, until Earth happens, and then we start fucking everything up. The Moth Pope finds John Doom after a spree of murders, and he
It's so
explains to her that
funny.
yes, hell exists. It's weird that humans knew about hell before God.
One moment,
Anyways,
please.
the Moth Pope, after finding out that hell is real, very reasonably decides to sacrifice a planet to it. See, it
I'll
turns
get
out
you
that
to your
God literally
destination.
pieced the planet up like 10 million years ago and let the moths do whatever they wanted. So now the Khan Maker cannot be replaced and cannot die, so she sort of goes insane from the constant mortality. Now the
I
plan is to
will
get some of
download
those
Genshin
hell
Impact
energy by repeatedly
Wu Tao is kind of cute.
To the Dark Lord in exchange for it. Meanwhile, a sentient robot named Samuel Hayden is very busy on Mars. Earth has this problem called climate change, and we need to find a new energy source. So instead of something hard and difficult like solar power, Samuel Hayden is like, what if we extract this cool blue energy from hell?
God, it's so funny.
Also, it's on Mars.
Also, it's on Mars.
Until hell begins breaking, John Doom stops them, which is the plot of Doom
Border.
2016. This makes Samuel Hayden mad because he's funded by the Koch brothers and really doesn't want to build a windmill. So instead of destroying the demonic crystal, he just brings it back to Earth and catapults
He
John
really
Doom.
doesn't want to build
If you
a
think
windmill.
That sounds unreasonable, just remember that we considered blotting out the sun before building a fucking solar panel.
I'll get you to your destination.
So John Doom has to fight both Catholics and as he goes through the game, you notice that just random shit is built. Like, oh, sorry, the Soul Factory is being held there by two gigantic titans, and it's like, okay, I guess Attack on Titan is real now. Doomslayer, you'll need this knife to kill my son. Oh shit, what do you use? The giant uncontrollable. The plot of the main game, to understate it, is psychotic and acts as an increasing checklist of galactically convoluted tasks.
I
Just in
love
this
it.
one game, John Doom finds an ancient city like 3 times, goes to the North Pole to kill Santa, fights Croatia, does a little trolling, does a little cockfighting, invades heaven, and permanently kills God. We'll get back to that. Doom 2016 took place on Mars, but this game has you slung around the universe on a fucking bungee cord, so I understand.
Oh, god damn, dude.
Doom Eternal for
I'll
the
get you
plot.
to your
They're just
destination.
wrong. I play Doom Eternal for the plot, and that might sound strange to you, but Eternal's plot is pure insanity, and it does everything that it needs to. We are painfully aware that the plot exists as a contrivance because the environmental designer went fucking ballistic. I just don't care. I played every single level, gleefully wondering, oh boy, what stupid shit is next? I cannot fucking wait. So play the game for the plot. It is integral to the experience of Doom Eternal. Oh, but Max, or there's a plot hole. How did the Doomslayer get the first? Everything I've said so far, except some of it, is in full partial.
I'll get you to your
But there's
destination.
$40 reduced.
There's $40 reduce.
And the plot somehow even fucking works in all the right departments. 2016 was a wash.
I will
Eternal
protect
is
my
Usain Bolt,
passengers.
and the ancient gods is fucking
God damn.
inflation. You thought it was over when John Doom beat the demons and destroyed all of heaven, but you were wrong. That's just the beginning. And with both parts of the DLC now fully out, my recommendation cannot be understated.
I'll
God
get you to
damn.
your
Why? And
destination.
more importantly, what?
More importantly,
And
what?
don't get hit.
This section of the video is going to be different, far more structural, and aligned with the plot of the DLC. Because the gameplay isn't what's new about the product, it's the challenge and the story. I originally wrote an entire script for this and then trashed it because it doesn't truly communicate how this DLC turns into insanity, and I hard code by simping for 2D women. I will tell you if there's a very big gameplay change, but the point of the DLC is more of what's amazing. If you like Doom Eternal,
get you to
you
your
will like the DLC.
destination.
Period.
cold.
Okay,
Period.
so Samuel Hayden, you might know him for his various appearances in political YouTube debates advocating for carbon positivity. It turns out that he's not a robot. He's a fucking
1.7 million.
Doom's
Oh.
Alexa is God. That's not a joke or exaggeration. His name is Vega, and he is the physical remnant of God's consciousness in AI form. So Samuel, now a fucking divine being, wants you to revive him since both God and Satan are trapped in volleyballs. At this point, the video can't hear me. It makes no fucking sense. The first DLC is essentially trolling because you why? To revive Satan so you can fight. Here on the gameplay side is the final boss, who is Samuel Hayden. Because holy shit, this fight is hard. Also, the premise and my enjoyment of the game is every aspect of this is fun, and everything else I've already said about the game.
I'm so
in general.
glad
When
that
you finally beat
I
Samuel,
made
revive
this
the Dark
set
Lord,
list,
turns out
dude.
he's you.
He's
Yeah.
you.
The only thing in the world that could possibly kill John Doom himself.
In a mech.
So now the not you decides to go to hell where we all belong, and the second DLC is just chasing him. This is of course where the testosterone levels. How does one get to the capital
Oh my
city of
god,
hell?
dude,
Well, that's a great question. First of all, go to the planet of
I am
Fortune.
enjoying Maxor just
Go learn how to
existing
train
on
your
my
dragon. Okay, go
on
into
my
the giant
here
spear that
so
pierces
much.
The entire planet for some reason. Get the key to
Uh,
get the room. Now go back
wait.
to Earth, traverse the Last of Us 2, and find
For
the game
what?
room. But before I get to the final showdown with
She's
Crash
10
Bandicoot
she's a
27,
10-1-1
there's some
unit.
cool gameplay I want to talk about. You have
Yeah.
a fucking hammer in this DLC, primarily used to defy the laws of gravity, but secondarily
I don't-
everything in the game.
I don't have the
No
resources
problem. Ammo,
to
absolutely.
do
My
such a
deepest,
thing.
darkest urges? Yes.
So-
As I used this, I became more obsessed with hammers than Bob the fucking Builder, and there's plenty of things to use it on, since the DLC adds a shitload of reskins. For instance, the Spirit is a congealed amphetamine mass that makes every infested target 3 times faster. Microsoft Pinball, who is fun to fight, I promise. And the Bloodmakers. They are
The Bloodmakers.
See, not steal it. So now that
Do
we've
not
reached Cleveland, it's
steal
time for the DLC to
Down
gain
with those
style.
who
This is the culmination of all of our work. The final battle against Satan himself. And holy shit, you can feel it. When the Sentinel army shows up and everyone's ready to kick ass, you just can't help but feel like your dick is being tickled. Cleveland lives up to the hype too, for once. Because it's a
Cleveland.
non-stop battle of epic proportions right up until the final.
Goddamn.
This is
Down
a
with those
universe
who
which
threaten me.
implicitly
I look
acknowledges your
forward to
godlike
welcoming the
power
morning
by
with
making
you.
the
I'll show
only
you the
credible
power of
threat to you
justice.
your identical twin with red eyes in a Gundam. That is called fucking gameplay. And it's a beautiful send-off right up until the man himself, who awkwardly waddles around the arena like a penguin, but that's fine, the fight is still cool.
That's okay. The fight is still cool.
Wow, you know, it's so sad that Steve Jobs
Down
died
with
of
those who
Figma.
threaten me.
Quietly, fully
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
together.
God
Now,
damn, it's so
before we
weird.
defenestrate, there's a few details I want to talk about that truly complete this game, make it a real 10 out of good. Firstly, I would
10 out
classify
of
the
good.
music of this game as metal without guitars, and I fucking dig it so much. How do you make metal without a guitar? Well, you sample Mongolian throat singing and your lawnmower.
I look forward
just
to
sounds
welcoming
so
the
good.
morning with
It
you.
just sounds so good.
But
God, I
so
love
good
him.
that it becomes important.
I
the
love
role
him.
it plays in setting your mood is vital. Also, the main composer Mick Gordon, like
Mike
watches
Gordon.
virtual YouTubers every waking second of his day. Your minds think alike. In fact, most of the music in this video is just Doom Eternal soundtrack. Guess you'll have to watch it over and over again to really listen. Finally, this game looks really good. Not in a, oh wow, look at all these particles I'm stroking out way. It's more like, how does literally anyone have time to model all of the geometry in the game? It is unreal. It is so downright inspired that it makes you feel bad while playing it. Doom Eternal is such a fast, pulse-pounding game that's like
This is better than
Mona Lisa when it looks like
this is
Should
good.
you buy the game?
This is
Yes,
good.
I am very biased. If speed and action is what you crave and you want to induce cardiac arrest early, this is your game. I would like to
Cardiac
thank the
arrest.
Demonic Brotherhood
Ah,
for this channel in
yes.
exchange for their
I
service.
love
If
cardiac
you'd like to
arrest. It's
engage
good for
with
my
the sacrifice
bones.
On my behalf, you can head to my Patreon to learn more. Thank you all for
To
watching.
learn
and of course,
more.
run. They're coming.
They're coming. Woo, Rappy, don't die!
With all your might. Down with those who threaten me. I look forward
The
to
healing was
welcoming the morning
integral
with
to
you.
my survival this go around.
Genshin Impact is a game which has sucked away my soul and killed my dog. I first began playing Genshin Impact because of all the cute women, then experienced apotheosis and a philosophical enlightenment through the depth of my own ego. I love Genshin Impact, but this game will have an impact on your social life, and even after you stop playing it, you will not recover. To this day, it has left me in a perpetual state of sophisticated molding, and I recommend it for all the wrong reasons. In this game, you play as John Impact, an extra-dimensional being.
John
who was beaten by
Impact.
Mega Blocks and is forced to navigate Avatar, the last airbender for
Down
real.
with those
Chemistry
forward
system
to
in which
welcoming the
characters
morning with
electrically burn and throw things at each other. One of those is much less cool, but Australopithecus was my primary source of damage. Now trapped in the land of gotcha hell, the protagonist will find a way to deal with our siblings by fucking geometry. The indigenous inhabitants of Twitter, space mutants, and the ice KGBs as well. We are here to explore, solve puzzles, play prop hunts, cook, get arrested for looking at Zhongling too much, get sentenced to 10 years, and emerge from prison a devout Buddhist. This video is going to be about my experience playing this interesting game and
How to objectively have the most fun.
Don't recommend it. Although I am slightly a dingus, so I don't recommend it.
I am slightly a dingus.
So whether you're new to this strange otherworldly Chinese software or a Genshin Pro, please allow me to tell you the tale of how this left a
Even a
Genshin
trainee
Impact
ninja
into my
can
local
pull
world.
this off.
Here's a fun tip that most Genshin players don't know.
The age of consent is
18
18.
years old. Let's begin with what's not the gameplay, not the a series or anything you would typically associate with a video game. The single most important thing in this game is rolling dice to gain attractive people and then parading them around like a child on TLC. I do not exaggerate when I say this is probably what attracted most people to this game. As an example, Lisa is a character who continually refers to herself as One-sama and sounds like she is at all times on the verge of sex. I received her after completing a quest, and I decided that I would use Lisa exclusively to do rock climbing. That way, I could repeatedly hear her oddly enthusiastic opinion for the next 10 hours of gameplay. I literally installed it downloading sections of Ganyu, since the official lore of the game specifies that she killed a monster after being eaten by it because her ass was so big it blocked his trachea and suffocated him to death. However, there is a catch. I don't have Ganyu.
I don't have Ganyu.
To get characters, and that chance is high, 5.1% to be exact. And that's getting any. If you want a particular character, get fucked. You could have your very first role be a high-level DPS character that carries you through the game with chimpanzee martial arts, or you could roll 3 useless
God,
swords
Fischl.
and then desire.
Fischl.
It's a fucking guy. God damn it.
It's a fucking guy. God damn it.
Things that could be deal breakers. The anti-cheat for this game is very strong and has bring 0 permissions on your kernel. This means that it can read and write memory at any location in your computer without seg faulting. I, however, am not afraid, since if Xi Jinping does harvest my computer's data, all we will find is 50 pages of Waluigi hentai. It's your loss.
Waluigi hentai.
So this review will include a guide on how to have fun, because like
Fuck,
you,
my
like
stuff is
suicidal
backwards.
depression. Step 1.
1
Play
second.
as optimally as you want. Do not try to min-max shit because RNGesus will snap your fucking neck. Do
My stuff
whatever
is
fun
backwards.
with whatever you have. In my case, I decided that I would roleplay as a violent misandrist and only play as women out of principle. Any men that I rolled would be locked at level 1 and made useful in the coal mines.
In the
It is
coal
simply not
mines.
worth it for me to engage in combat if I cannot also yank it. The central point of the characters is that they are potential wives, and I am absolutely, definitely, 1000% secure in my masculinity. Playing the game optimally in this case would mean making the game boring and staring at man ass. So, fucking, for instance, I wanted a particular legally questionable female to be my digital puppet. The chance of me receiving that would be 0.3%, which is where this image comes from. Take what you can get with the roles. Don't be mad. Exercise patience and control, and you will have a lot more fun. I definitely have not sold my house to get
Maxor.
big titty mommy. But Maxor, I hear your thoughts. Why are you displaying a single image of a regular crab on my screen? And also, what is the world of Genshin?
Why are you showing a single crab on
Because before we get to the exploration and the combat, we must first understand the context with which I run my beauty pageant. And like every game made by Asian people on my channel, the lore is some Hyperborean bullshit. So let's say rule number 2 of enjoying the game is not caring about this. Just
God damn. God. I think we lost people. They saw Genshin Impact and they said, "Oh shit, nah, man."
Except the nature god. He's
That's
special
so
this
funny.
game about because 2,800 years ago there were like 80 gods or something. Then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. No, but actually 7 seals opened up in heaven, so literally every god fought over their power to the death. The result was the 7 gods of each element we see today, each ruling over their own nation and their own fucked up.
Nah, you saw the crab?
Once in a while,
Oh, I know, but
just give random people
the viewership tank. Everyone saw Genshin Impact and they went, "Aw shit, nah, man, I'm good."
Kill themselves for some reason. Now, the world you see in game takes place in 2 nations or 3 if you're from the future. The first is Mondstadt, a lawless, anarcho-capitalist commune in New Hampshire, which has no formal governance of any kind. They instead rely institutionally on vigilante justice, including a hot Batman. As a result, an entire
Including hot
territory is
Batman.
completely overrun with wolves. No one has the systemic authority to stop people from exercising their rights and liberties.
Gen
to
shit
free those
vanished?
babies.
That is exactly
Oh,
what
that was the
happened.
fucking dragon problem. Did I not mention the murderous dragon? Next,
Did I
we have
not
the
mention the
nation of
murderous
Liyue,
dragon?
a rich and powerful country to the east. They
No,
have recently
Maxor,
gained
you did not tell me
Mondstadt
about
due to the Luke massacre of
thing.
60, as well as an aggressive foreign policy involving a 9-dashed line in the Sea of Clouds, headed by the Tian Xuan Ningguang of the Liyue Qixing. Those are all real names. Liyue exhibits an unprecedented level of prosperity and control control.
Those are all real
The watchful
names.
eye of the rock god, who periodically disguises himself to ensure that the populace is behaving well and upholding their state contracts. Just in case. Now, China, I know you're new to making video games, yet in my country, we have a long history of shooting people. But who lives in Liyue and who lives in Where Is In? The answer is unfortunate. Populating this extensive world will be several factions of enemies with subgroups, elemental specializations, and fucking bullshit. The
And
enemy
fucking
variety of this game
bullshit.
is a picture of a post-apocalyptic nightmare world where raving bands of savages constantly destroy everything, locking humanity.
Man, this team is going to do so much more damage than my other team. Holy
Groups
shit.
of Hilichurls, an intelligent race capable of empathy and complex thoughts, which is why they must be.
Don't look at this and compare it to my Rappy team, okay, everyone? You'll be
And
sad.
at no point does anyone in the entire game even give a shred of sympathy for the Hilichurls, except for Elon Musk. They can be big gorilla, small monkey, operate complex machinery, and have their own language. This
Don't
makes
look.
it more fun
You'll
to
be
see
sad.
entire villages of them and steal their possessions with no consequences. In fact, you're encouraged to do it. Overall, I would rate them a genocide out of 10. Next are the country-sized hordes of organized bandits called the Treasure Hoarders, who are just regular guys forced to fight you with shovels and Molotov cocktails. Are you sure we're the good guys? It's fortunate that because they committed a crime, their lives are now forfeit. Abyss mages are very
Exactly.
similar because they are
Exactly.
two vegans who are also inhuman beings of the Dark Void who have sworn vengeance upon humanity itself. They also
Yes.
dwell almost entirely in fucking space. The
Space.
Fatui of Snezhnaya are heavily armed diplomats seeking to dominate the world of Teyvat through subterfuge. And in
Quick,
fact, 9-foot
one more.
is absolutely conducive to this goal, I promise. They are unique among Teyvat.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna get like 10 billion, and I'm gonna be
It's
sad.
important because it's very weird that they primarily use electricity and fire. I guess the ice god is just fucking lazy. The Fatui are always up to no good, like stealing the wind god's power or like a bank heist. They're also really hot, so I'm not stopping them. Finally, we
They're
have
also,
the
like,
wild
really
Teyvat,
hot.
which is 90% slimes and 10% these fuckers. I spent most
These
of the fight waiting to do
fuckers.
something.
Computer deactivate iguana.
That's really what the combat
No,
is all
iguana!
about. Sometimes it's like, holy fuck, that is a whale. And other times it's like, I think that bush just fucking.
Watch
really,
10
no matter
bill
what
be
happens,
under
you're in for an
1%.
experience.
I mean,
That's
so
bad.
far it's not like rank. It's not like it's very high at this point. I mean, it is day one.
Attack is a game about flow, where to maximize their power, the player dynamically switches between their DPS character and everyone else. Rule
And
number 3,
everyone
Genshin
else.
Impact. Pick one. Your
Pick
typical team
one.
is comprised of your DPS baby, your
Cute
heal support,
alert!
your burst support, and moral support. Think of it like a train. You only need one engine and enough weight to kill Terry Davis. Now, like everything, characters have elemental
Shall I put my
alignments,
luck
which,
to the
depending on the
test?
enemy, can ruin the game. My wife Barbara could
Fuck!
in the process must make everyone wet, which makes us a proverbial bathtub, which enemies will then catapult toasters into for massive
My
damage. It's a
my
fucking
wife,
blast. You feel like a chemistry professor
Barbara.
gone rogue, using the elements to his advantage and then blowing himself up in the process. Unless your DPS uses rocks, in which case, you know,
Shall I put my luck
just
to the
watch, I
test?
guess. Everything is elements, and everyone has an elemental skill and alignment. Unless you're the nature god who has no characters. Some are bad, and others are very bad. But many are completely game-changing, like how Beto's elemental skill adds a parry mechanic to the game, or how Ningguang invalidates all ranged enemies. The combat is definitely its strength, and is an experiment in how bad you can craft your psychotic dogfight alchemy, and hopefully create a moving ball of destruction strong enough to kill God. To extend this concept, every character uses one of 5 unique weapon classes, such as
Huh.
Controller Erosion, the Waiting Game,
Controller
Egg Catapult, and the
Erosion.
Speed Levitt. So be careful with who you choose and what
Hu Tao, please peg me.
Now, this would all be
Hu
excellent
Tao,
gameplay
please
if
peg
it
me.
sometimes amount to throwing two
I saw
sponges
it.
at each other.
I
Enemies
saw
at
it.
level, and generally health is not hard to come by. So depending on your investment, some enemies
Shall
could
I
take
put my
Huh?
luck to the
minutes
test?
to kill.
I saw it, guys.
Making a classic video game build, the tank, entirely useless.
Up it to the F.
You don't need a tank because you will be switching to your DPS anyways, who is a tank against your will. Health is literally always a shackle and a curse. That is, of course, unless you're playing Barbara, whose healing scales only off of health, making her tankier than Tianli. Let's go over an example party to give you some idea of the
Don't worry, guys, it's okay.
It is optimal in
Trust me.
combat scenarios to cause forest fires by throwing a spicy bear. Why? Well, it's obvious. My DPS Beto can parry anything, which includes the heat of fire,
fucking really, I'm out.
Inside of enemies like it's Gary's mod.
I have to delay my burst for that shit.
To play co-op with you. The combat is fully functional.
Hello, Max.
I made a mistake.
I made a mistake. Hello, Max.
Artifacts, upgrade your weapon, and level your character's talent. It can be made especially boring when you have to pick 30 mushrooms to do it, but you know, here we are. That leads me to my next point. You're gonna have to explore for those mushrooms. And that sounds bad, but it's actually the best part. Get ready for some cross-country gaming because we literally have a lot of ground to cover. So rule number 4 of Genshin Impact is that if you see something, just go. You probably noticed at some point that this game looks identical to Breath of the Wild, right down to the UI. This is an objectively correct assessment. It's just that the game doesn't give a shit, and neither should we. Breath of the Wild was so good that I wanted Breath of the Wild with more anime pussy, because god damn it, why did Nintendo make Zelda look like that? The amount of bandits and foreign soldiers in this game suddenly makes sense when you realize it has the geography of fucking Afghanistan. It's quite the vertical place, but you're given the tools to navigate it.
The tool.
Feet or your sweat, and there is quite a bit to see. So, for an example, when I first installed the game, I didn't know that Liyue was in it. That's over half of the map. I was doing a quest
That's over half of the map.
So I naturally went hiking to find it and accidentally discovered the entirety of Ming Dynasty China, at which point I was wrongfully assaulted after being mistaken for opium. This is one of those games where you start finding chests in the wild, and within 30 minutes are flying to a strange island with a man named Jeffrey. It's actually not that different to Skyrim, but this game makes Skyrim look like it's in Kansas. There is always something to do and always something to find. You would think that would get stale, but they just keep finding ways to turn on my neurons. There is a puzzle. I just wanted the chest.
I just wanted the chest.
Where you have to climb 3 mountains. You can spend an afternoon doing that, and it's viable. There is no direction that you can go that will not help you in some tangible way, and that's what's important about exploration. It's not just pretty; it's optimal. You see,
I do have to say, I did actually enjoy the first, you know, the beginning of
the most basic of incentives, like a lab chimp. But seriously, if you aren't yet considering the game, just have fun exploring it. Stop and smell the flowers, and accidentally find China over a vegetable. I found it eventually. It took 3 hours. Now, if the review had ended here, this would be a definite recommend because the game is free. It costs $0. It cannot
$0 dues.
But I must warn you that there are some serious drawbacks besides the fucking Chinese surveillance state that you have to install. So it's time to give you the final tools and rules that you need to enjoy this game. Regula numerus quinque of Genshin Impact is just, please God, use the resin every
Log on to the fucking game. That's what he's saying, you.
This game works by mostly giving you what you want when you seek it out, unless it's crit damage. So you don't end up mindlessly slogging for 10 hours a day for a single goddamn Warframe chassis. But there is a catch. When it comes to grinding, there is a clever way to make sure that you can't trivialize the entire game, which is that the game just stops you. You expend resin when you kill a boss, want money, want XP, want artifacts, want to live, want to see my daughter again, pretty much anything. And if you have no resin, well, better wait. God will collect his existence tax, and you will fucking pay. Even
You
if
will
live in Mondstadt, the IRS is an eternal fixture of the universe. And although it's nice to have fair guarantees for artifacts, it has the unique side effect of stopping the game from being played. You get 160 a day, and for reference, you spend 40 for boss loot, so good luck. And if you thought that was bad, get ready for Rule 6, which is, yeah, you gotta do the daily
You
quests.
gotta do the daily
Always
quest.
hard at work on the daily dopamine farms, putting in that grind so that we can have a 4-star object every 20 days. It really makes a man wonder why we bother with making murder illegal in the first place. Thank you, Kane. This game can give you a lot if you decide to commit yourself to it. But if you don't, you will be scraping for crack crystals in a back alley, maybe make a YouTube video. That alone is probably enough to discourage most people. I thought I was going to be one of those people until I realized that I liked the game. Stockholm Syndrome is actually cool. And for our final rule, you don't want to play
That was
English.
close.
Set it to
That was
literally any other language
close.
except English. Now, the voice work isn't horrendous. It doesn't sound like the
Looking
dialogue
forward
was
to our
actually
next
written
mission
for
together.
English. and the translation
I
was
guess
fucking
I'm not
hilarious.
getting
Wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with
actually cool.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any.
So do what I do and play in Japanese, then switch the game
Actually
to
cool.
Chinese whenever you're in Liyue for maximal immersion.
さすが言えんだよそれは
Dear Mr. Sheep, we send missiles to liberate my country from the yoke of capitalism. Now that you're armed with what you need should you play the game. Only
No.
if you have self-control. It's not worth it to spend money on the game. I'm serious, and that's why you should give me your money so I can spend it responsibly.
He's got a good
Remember,
point. He's
the
got a
game
good
is free,
point.
and so is the porn. I would like to thank the kind Chinese billionaires
And so is the
international
porn.
arms
He's
dealers
got
on
a
Maxo
great point,
Patreon
guys.
For funding my hopeless and deadly addictions.
Great.
If
He's
you
got
would
a
like to help
good
fund the
point.
videos corrupting America's youth in the name of Naxalite Maoism, you can head to the description to learn more. Thank you all for watching and waiting, and of course, your IP address has already been traced.
It's already been traced, boys. You're done for. This was rough. This was rough. Only, not even 10 bill. Which, honestly, if I can get $1 billion on this team, I'd be pretty happy. But, unfortunately.
Bloodborne
Video
is a
was-
Lovecraftian horror
Bloodborne!
that understands by definition
Gah!
to attack hordes of human children at will,
Bloodborne!
consume
This is
their
my
lives.
favorite
If that
video on
in-depth and
YouTube
engaging
ever.
Anti-baby gameplay appeals to
Ah,
you. Keep listening
I love
because
this
it gets
video
worse.
so
In this
much.
game, you play as John Bloodborne,
John
a foreigner incapable of
Bloodborne.
speech without the use of sign language, and stricken with Habsburg disease, comes to the ancient city of London, seeking treatment for the sins of his cousins. In doing so, he will begin hallucinating talking dolls, spider people, and the great people. Journeying further, John Bloodborne becomes conscripted into the service of a gay elder god and the 60-year-old man he keeps as a pet, and is given the ultimate task of killing an invisible infant in order to cure his anemia. To accomplish said Herculean task, the player must journey through dark forests, terrifying nightmares, and the meth-ridden alleyways of a post-Brexit Britain, slaying monsters, exploring, and tricking women into being impregnated by gods so you can consume the child. This game is an excellent realization of a Metroidvania with something new around every corner. A great action RPG which pits you against insurmountable odds and extreme challenges, and has a gripping story and lore about discovering the Eldritch truth. So if you
You
can,
love
play it yourself,
Freakazoid?
because I'm not going to hold back on the details. It's no secret
I have to
that
say,
my reviews
Maxor
are
is my
entertainment first,
is
so I
quite
don't
possibly
suggest using
one
me
of
as
my
genuine
favorite
advice.
YouTubers.
give you comprehensive instructions.
However, some people can't play this game ever.
Maxor
because you have
is
to buy a
one of my-
$400 magical box sold by the
A
Wizard
$400
and
magical
even then,
box.
You get to see it in an amazing 30 frames per second.
He is
with
one of
no
my
anti-aliasing
favorite
like this game
YouTubers.
to
He's
DCI
so
In
good,
fact,
man.
I can
I love
assume
him.
that a lot of people watching this video will basically never play the game, but keep watching because I'm hilarious and original.
I'm
And I'll give
hilarious.
you the full, unfiltered, uncensored, unsubstantiated, and unsportsmanlike experience that is Bloodborne.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Really?
The gameplay is what makes this game great, and the easiest way to describe it is simple but complicated. On a simple level, your baby brain is responsible for only 2 tasks, dodging and hitting. And dodging in this game renders you temporarily invincible. Sounds easy, right? Wrong, because every single enemy is adjusted to keep pace with you. Basic enemies are basically able to put your ass into fucking non-existence. Every encounter, therefore, is tense and engaging. When you
Pop,
kill
pop,
someone,
pop,
it's
pop.
because you were faster and had more method than they did. On a complicated level, you have a gun, and normally bullets hurt people, but in London, bullets are a suggestion, like the Geneva Convention. Here in England, it's all about the knife bins, except when you shoot somebody mid-attack, you gain the mystical and arcane ability to plunge your fist through their ribcage like Mortal Kombat, and rip out their heart, which is considered rude and a slight annoyance. This extends to behind them if you charge the
It's
attack,
considered
which sometimes
rude.
causes you to reach up a pig's asshole and rip out the prostate like fruit by the foot. Side note, the most optimal farming route for currency in this game is called Murgo's Pig Fisting Route. See, I changed the webpage.
See, I changed the
Go behind this
webpage.
guy and do him the dirty. Then entice these 2
You
swipers
do
to
him
be
the
called
dirty.
death by members of Organization 13. Repeat 50 times. On a complicated level, every single weapon in the game has 2 different modes with 2 different movesets, and transforming between them gives you special attacks in addition to running attacks, plunging attacks, on a theoretical physicist level, your character memorizes squiggly lines and fridge art created by gods for passive bonuses that work regardless of weaponry. My favorites are more money, and more money they stack. Finally, on a meta-theoretical chiropractic level, every weapon is customizable with different gem slots that give differing effects for your attacks. And there are different types that can literally change all of the stats of the weapon, like making a fucking spear do more damage based off of intelligence. There's definitely more and a lot of
I
strategy in how you
slay
build your
you.
character, but I assume that you know
Holy
how to level
shit.
up in a fucking video game. But with all this combat prowess, you may be wondering, Maxor, who are these crusty abominations that you're fighting on screen? Well, to learn that much, we're going to have to delve into the lore. So buckle your britches, bitches, because this shit is wild. If I say something questionable, just accept it as fact. I can be trusted. 60 years ago, 20 rowdy college students took their education extremely
something.
seriously because they found Woman Cthulhu. She was just in a
Woman
portable toilet
Cthulhu.
downstairs. Also, because they were bored, they beat to death a god of the sea with some bats, but that's a story for later. It turns out the entire
Woman
world is ruled and
Cthulhu.
created by a race of elder gods beyond human comprehension called the Great Ones. Figuring this out, they got Cthulhu's blood and were like, we can make a
We can make a
of this.
religion
Because
out
it
of
turns out the blood can heal people, which is really good due to all the knife crime. So everyone starts drinking it a little too much and they get some money to build 36 cathedrals, but it turns out eventually the blood turns you into a werewolf. So the church hires
am
a
I
guy
gonna
named
get
German
banned
to go
for
fight the
this?
beast,
Is
with
this
an organization
bannable?
known as the Hunters, but there's too many beasts, so he gives up. Now the knife crime is increased even more.
Am I allowed to
German
do
sort of
this?
Goes insane and creates a life-size doll of one of his students who is an 8-foot-tall Amazonian. He also canonically has sex with it. The moon god, for some reason,
Not
kind of takes
pictured.
notice of this and is like, all right, listen, I'm building a suicide squad. I will bring your waifu to laifu if you serve me for all time as my slave. German reasonably thinks that this is a great deal and is imprisoned in a dream. This is
Man
where you
sells
come in.
soul
See,
for
the moon
pussy.
god assassinates baby gods for fun, but needs a hitman to go into the real world to do it since he's confined to the 9th dimension. So in addition to fighting all manner of giant beasts and uncovering dark secrets, the true aim of this game is to commit infanticide. There's enough bullshit here to fill tax legislation. So
Tax
comment your own.
legislation?
Summarize it
No!
below. And for the rest of us non-shills, we have ample time to explain more of what makes this game great.
Ow, that was a big rock. We
Yes,
beat
you
this
have
game.
been
We beat this
I
game.
am talking about bosses before I talk about the levels. In most video games, bosses cap off areas.
Hu
but in
Tao
Bloodborne,
Spear.
areas are
Hu Tao
preambles to a
Spear.
big flattening, and nothing will challenge your skill in quite the same way. Except for the goddamn Witches of Hemwick, who were placed into the game for disability access. You can probably tell that Bloodborne is a hard game. We don't even know if a games journalist can beat it, but it's hard in a fair way to test your skills and reaction time, except for Lawrence, but I'll get back to Lawrence later. What sets this game's bosses apart is that the challenge makes it seem like you're a really small building-sized demon. So yeah, I would be impressed if you did that. But not only that, unlike Dark Souls, every single boss reacts
God.
meaningfully to how you attack them. Large beasts can have their bones cracked and their tendons wound into a slinky. Bone boys can be knocked over and have
Bone
their marrow
boys.
shot. And human enemies will wince and recoil when they see your height difference. As well, every boss punishes you for cowardice and actively discourages backpedaling with their forward momentum, causing every fight to be an elaborate
momentum.
dance with a thrilling back and forth. Unless you're fighting Braun, who is the really hungry caterpillar if he had a legion of arachnid slaves who threw their heads underground like ostriches. We don't talk about him. And while we're on the subject of bad bosses, this motherfucker, let me tell you something. The humanoid bosses in this game are paradoxically the most dangerous. But Mikolash is a psychological hazard that will hurt you personally. This boss literally feels like cut content because the fight centers around chasing him, and his direction depends on RNG, making him an actual speedrun.
I don't know if
killer.
this
When
is
you corner him,
better.
he
I didn't
uses
actually
one
take a look.
attack, and then you chase him again, where he gains the power to insta-kill you. God forbid you're hit by him.
At a
because that's
minute.
10 minutes gone. Here's the tip. Save up 10 poison knives and steal from your family if you must. Then wait until he jumps down this hole, poison him repeatedly, and watch him spaz the fuck
At
out
about a
until
minute.
You will thank me. But as a result of everyone who isn't Miko shit, conquering a boss in this game is absolutely rewarding on a level that other games cannot match. It's only because the odds are stacked against you in ways that don't feel bullshit most of the time that conquering them is the main
I
action
should
play, and their fights are undoubtedly the best I've ever done in video games.
That's
But that
more
isn't
or
most of
worse.
the time in the game. In fact, a lot of your time is spent exploring the areas, so let's get into that. Lesson 1 in area design. Where the fuck am I going?
Oh, where the
Exploration
fuck
is the
am I
name of the
going?
game, except it's called Bloodborne. Only this time, you don't bring smallpox and kill 20 million people. We're looking at a solid 10 this time. Because the main enemies in this game are British townspeople. It's how the developers made sure you didn't feel bad about killing them. The plague of beasts infecting London causes people's teeth to become beast-like, makes you aggressive at night, and slurs your speech. So it's up to you to stop
Okay,
them. as a hunter should.
so,
If you don't
yeah,
know where to go next in
other-
this game, good
other
fucking
enemy
luck.
did-
People get lost all
okay.
the time. Get used to it. This game doesn't
Maxwell's
do exploration like, oh, look,
better.
there's loot in this hallway. My dopamine's gonna go crazy.
Man.
That's baby shit.
Man,
This is daddy's
Maxwell's
exploration, where you find a
bad,
route back to a
dude.
place you
Why
were
is
10
Eleg
hours
so
ago.
bad?
And
Is it
hopefully
because
just
I haven't
any map
invested in
or
her?
any map. Every single hallway is a
'Cause I haven't
route
invested in
discovered
her,
and
isn't
your
it?
hand isn't held. Case in point, Cathedral Ward is a level, but feels like a hub area because it connects to fucking everything. And where you start the
God,
game
I wanna
is in the middle
replay
of a
this game.
loop-de-loop involving torturous experimentation. Just look at the fucking map of this game, everything overlaps. And yes, there is a level called Nightmare Lecture Hall, and no, it does not connect to the Altar of Despair, although you would think that. Fittingly, the Lecture Hall is the smallest area, and more fittingly, 90% of the combat is graduates throwing cum at you. The game also has 2 completely secret areas that you would not find without the internet. I would tell you how to enter, but I don't want to do calculus. And
I
what you
don't
get
want
at the
to
end,
do
Upper Cathedral Ward
calculus.
is legitimately a horror area in a game loved for its combat because it's filled with enemies who act out my greatest fears. Stealing currency permanently gives me fucking chills every time I talk about it. Castle
my
Canehurst
lord,
is
dude.
proof that From Software hates us all, since the best area in the entire game requires you to go to the Field of Corn in Ohio and
Goddess
track down
of victory.
Waldo. But it's worth it to invade the house of that parrot queen dwelling in
No, not the queen!
the wrath of the proletariat.
Not the queen!
Who is kill Prince Philip, who guards the way as an eternal lich. On top of this, there are numerous NPCs and NPC quest lines spread throughout the world, all with a series of interactions with each other depending on location and timing. For instance, you could direct nuns, prostitutes, and Prince Philip to a church run by a lonely black sludge, then perform enough blood transfusions to send the nun into a yandere rage. Or you could direct them to the nice woman who runs the clinic down the street, who only wants to help and assist others. Then take a strange path through the forest and into her clinic to discover that she's been experimenting on all of them in order to create the Blue Man.
I love
And
it,
if you
man.
want, you can take the umbilical cord away from her schizophrenic ass and eat it. The sky's the limit in Bloodborne quest lines. And you know what my favorite quest line is? The one where you descend into literal hell, complete with eternal punishment, insanity, and femboy fishing, the scariest of them all. I'm of course talking about the DLC, the only DLC for the game. And if you play through Bloodborne, you have to play through the DLC. I'm not giving you a fucking choice. So to learn why, you should play the best expansion ever made since Spore Galactic Adventures.
I love Spore Galactic Adventures, man. That was such a banger.
The old hunters.
Spore Galactic Adventures.
I want you to imagine hell. Now imagine hell written by H.P. Lovecraft. It would be filled with squids, immigrants, and air conditioning. This
And
DLC
air
has none of that
conditioning.
except the squids. For you see, those college kids from the lore section of the video were built fucking different. They experimented on an entire village and possibly beat up a god of the sea so fucking bad that her consciousness in the 9th dimension died. We spent an entire game killing an infant and these guys somehow killed the MILF god. But anyways, in the process of this, it cursed them and all of the hunters to be doomed to a hell upon death, where they will hunt in a bloodthirsty rage without rest for all eternity, indistinguishable from a political subreddit. Case in point, this is Ludwig. He's the first boss of the DLC and has a reputation for causing refunds. Not
Which
because
isn't
he's bad, but
insane.
because he's too good for you. The first phase is as difficult for me as realizing that Golden Corral is not actually a real corral, but like every restaurant
Poor
except
dude.
Golden Corral, the rewards at the end are delicious.
Can you imagine going to Golden Corral and it's not a corral?
This DLC has 4 bosses and 3 of the hardest bosses I have ever fought in any video game ever. So your ass will be clenched the entire time.
Your
The fact
ass
that he's
will
the
be
third
clenched.
hardest is fucking concerning. Some people tell me, Maxor, your videos have gotten me through tough times because they made me laugh. But like this boss, you are the one who is truly overcoming these challenges, and I believe in your ability to beat both of them. King, Boss Lightning Round. The DLC has many such cases of amazing bosses.
So
including
disappointing.
Maria, who is the basis for German's
What
extremely
is?
creepy 8-foot-tall doll fetish, but we'll get back to that. And Orphan of Cause, who was born from the literal dead body of a god. If you enjoy the sensation of being beaten to death with a sharpened placenta, this is the fight for you. And as with everything, that
Lawrence?
software makes,
Yeah, a little
they
bit.
threw in a boss that they didn't really finish and called it a day. I'm of course talking about Lawrence, which is a very mundane name for a fire monster locked in hell. Take my advice, don't fight Lawrence. You
Golden Corral.
yourself, since this boss fights you by dropping off his own legs and then violently vomiting and shitting lava everywhere. I've always wanted my game about dynamic dodging and elaborate fencing to be reduced to shitty area denial like it's Team Fortress 2. To wrap things up, the music of this game is pretty good, but the DLC music is fucking insane. I don't know what it is about Japanese composers being able to make better symphonies than the continent that invented them, but just take a listen.
Just take a listen.
Holy shit, I don't know.
Yeah, Golden Corral wasn't my
If I
favorite.
told you that this game is just too good, then you would really rather be playing a shittier version of the
shittier
game,
version
such as the
of the game.
engagement of the Chalice Dungeons. I, of course, jest. They're fine, probably, except for half of them, because Bloodborne has an optional system of infinite dungeon generation.
Infinite
All of
dungeon
which are
generation.
free of the shackles of good level design. Let's talk about how, and more importantly,
Why?
First of all, Bloodborne has a system of dungeons that everyone shares and dungeons that are I played the shared
I have to
dungeons that you
cover
can
Maxwell on that last
this on
one.
screen is mandatory. One of the biggest strengths of Bloodborne is the ability to have interesting and challenging enemy encounters gently rubbed with
Frick.
the bloodstained hands of Miyazaki. But I don't think I have to explain to you how randomizing almost every encounter in the game could be imbalanced. But fortunately, most enemies you encounter in the Chalice dungeons are new to spare British people your wrath, so you instead fight SCP-96. But why are we here? It turns out that the entire city of London was built on a Celtic burial ground, an ancient civilization called the Tumerians, who discovered the healing powers of blood and then mysteriously disappeared. Wow, I wonder what happened.
Wow.
This is all cool in theory, but the reality is that most of the time you fight the same 4 enemies, and the first 3 dungeons can be replaced by Simon Says.
My cat literally
The
wouldn't know
Chalice
this.
dungeons are so
I
forgotten
love
that developers use them to put joke enemies into the game. My favorite is the man who aggressively rolls at you stark naked wearing only his Nikes. The uniqueness also extends to the bosses, and they're actually pretty cool, like Tumerian descendant Watchdog and the 3 overweight men.
God
Do you
damn it.
remember that basic enemy from
I
like 2
bursted
levels?
too
He is the boss
fast.
now. Rom, he is the boss again. The only thing
Rom.
stopping me from throwing myself into a wood chipper is the fact that Mikolash isn't back. And if you're going to have replays, you probably want to make sure that they're actually good. In fact, the bosses are so fucking imbalanced that the Watchdog fight is primarily comprised of instant kill attacks. I beat Sekiro backwards on a keyboard, and this shit is too fucking much. Now, normally that would be all, but the dungeons go deeper. What we have discussed so far is merely the surface, and there is a much darker syndicate lying just below. These places you must never venture, for they are the save-edit dungeons, whereby
Oh my god, the cum dungeon.
to conjure up
The cum dungeon.
and share them with the rest of the world. Of these secrets, there are only 2 that I shall reveal to you, and the first is the Cum Dungeon.
The Cum
Yes, you
Dungeon.
heard that correctly and clearly. The Cum Dungeon is the name of the most optimal farming route ever conceived by the fucking cricket people who do this shit, whereby the player enters the chasm of place name and watches as a high-level boss feeds itself off a cliff. Murgo's pig fisting route can give you 10,000 echoes. This
It's the
gives
cum
you
dungeon, man. Don't you
8,000.
know
And
about the
if
cum
that
dungeon?
sorcery was bad, it gets much worse. You can insert anything from the game files by save editing a
It's just the cum dungeon, man.
anything. This includes cut and unfinished content from the game that the developers forgot to delete, like this doggo who attacks you with invisible lightning. Overall, the Chalice dungeons are bad. They're not actually very fun to play, and yet I love them. Everyone loves them because they allow us to further explore a long-dead game with the help of a passionate community. Now, before we sign off, I know what you're thinking, Maxor, what about the multiplayer? That I would love to talk about with all the footage I have, but it's dead. If this game releases on PC, and it better, then I will talk about the multiplayer extensively. And finally, this game and this video would not be complete if I didn't talk about the Hunter's Dream. After all the combat, the battles, and the difficulty of this
Reverse.
game, it's nice to have a place to recharge, purchase items, upgrade weapons, and watch as it violently burns to the ground. This is where you'll find German slowly wasting away as his soul remains captive for an eternity, and his doll waifu that
It
he
doesn't
sold
work
his
that way,
existence
does
to
it?
be with. She talks to you, levels you up, offers you advice, and German says you're allowed to have sex with her. When I fell down and felt defeated, she was there to pick me up. When I emoted at her
Auto
randomly, she
fire
pretended
ready
to be
is when you
impressed,
full charge,
and
right?
she was there, graciously standing in the background of this one shot that I took of myself. She is our waifu now, and the
She
game
is our
perfect and
waifu now.
complete because she is in it. Now excuse
do
me as
like
I
her.
engage in the supplementary lore material.
That
Should
one
you
was
get
pretty
the game?
good. I liked
Yes,
that one. That was a good
absolutely.
book.
I am biased. In fact,
was
you
pretty good.
should physically enter Sony's headquarters and demand that it be ported to PC. I will be right there with you. Tasers will not stop me. I would like to thank the corrupt hackers and politicians funneling money into this channel directly from the taxpayer. If you would like to contribute your funds accrued through extensive federal government corruption, you can head to my Patreon to learn more. I would also like to thank the kind denizens of the Mythbuster Smut Discord who sent me half the memes in this video. And as
Half
always,
the
thank
memes.
you for watching.
Those memes are so good, dude. I love those ones. They're so funny. They're so funny.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine?
I'll give you
There are spoilers in the video. Spinal Stagnancy 15 is one of the most unintentionally fun games ever made, and I don't put that distinction lightly. It's trying its best. In this
It's
game,
trying
you play
its
as
best.
John Fantasy, an intrepid prince of insomnia, accompanied by the BTS crew as they travel across Korea in their bid to dodge the draft and re-establish the Joseon dynasty with Jungkook as their one true king. If you can think of it, 15 passes. Do you want to conscript God to kill endangered animals? Entering Super Saiyan mode to kill a sea snake, compress a mountain-sized turtle into a black hole, and break the entire game's leveling system because of lasagna. Yeah, that's possible. Is it a good game? Well, that's debatable. The original director wanted to make the game unusable, but you know, thank God they added the hyper-realistic pizza. It just wouldn't be the same.
The hyper-realistic pizza.
Design disasters that I've ever seen, and showing it to you in its full absurd glory is a service to my country. With Hurricane Force total shifts, batshit story, and utterly incomprehensible combat, there was no part of this game that didn't surprise me, although I don't think they intended that. So come along as we dive headfirst into the boy band madness and recall the finest game of 2016. If you know any Latin, this is
No!
insulting. Our story begins with the
I
King
forgot
of
it was
Korea,
3.
whose name is King Lightheaven, the 113th. I looked
King,
it up on the wiki.
King.
Their dynasty is only 2,000 years old, meaning for him to be there, every single male king must have fucked at 17.
Maximum.
He's busy disowning his
Maximum.
son and our protagonist, Knight Lightheaven, in hopes that he will get some blonde bitch pussy. Noctis, my son, I have erectile dysfunction. It's here that we're introduced to our buddies, the BTS boys, and
The
all of their
BTS
mechanics.
boys.
Quicksilver is a light Slovenian fanboy who exclusively fights through small arms fire. Fire Knowledge is a smart, calculating man who shakes you with rusty knives. And Sword Friendship is a burly, reliable bear who hits people with giant chunks of metal. With our friends assembled in our car out of gas, it's time to begin the game in earnest. Now, it's surprising to me that they actually struggle to push their car, since Noctis can deflect punches from a fucking giant. This sets in motion a series of quirky adventures to satiate the bloodlust of Park Ji-min. It's time to talk about that combat, or better known as a 19th century safari. Take that and Cecil the Lion. When it works, you're dashing between enemies, performing mid-air backflips, and teleporting around fast enough to burn my graphics card. For the other half, though, it's imbalanced as fuck. Let's go on a quest to explore a level 20 cave. In order to get there, you'll have to drive down the street, take the path, and fight the mandatory level 54 Giga Snake. Endgame bosses are level 53. I'm not even 10 hours in. Fortunately, you could run right past it and straight into the instant kill crabs. I'm convinced they put this here by accident. There is no reasonable explanation. So how do we stop getting crabs like your dad? Noctis has 4 slots to use 4 weapons of various movesets, including Sword, Bigger Sword, London Resident, Hydraulic Press Channel, Rock on a Stick, Gun, and Magic. Mind Freak is pretty cool, but bullets work a little faster. Each enemy reacts differently to each weapon, forcing you to switch up your playstyle, or alternatively, just hold down the sword button and watch the game play itself. I can just feel the variety.
Hold down the sword
Weapon
button.
in your arsenal is the Point Warp, which allows you to travel arbitrary distances at will. Oh, buddy, hang on. I see a pixel like 5 miles away. The primary contributor towards the game actually being fun is Point Warp, even when I use it to cheese the game. Not to mention, the animation budget is absurd. Every time you hit someone's back, every single time you parry a boss, for every boss, there is a unique animation. You can really feel the animator sweat as he nears the end of his 13-hour Japanese workday at the Square Enix Insane Asylum. Leaping 60 feet to stab a dog, a mid-air sword fight, and a triple backflip to dunk a crocodile. It's all here, and it's really janky. A common theme for Final Fantasy 15 is that it's fun when it works, but it doesn't often work. So before
It doesn't
our
often
performance
work.
in a fucking Bokucho, I'm losing my mind. It's important that we go over the rest of our thrilling Korean lore to answer such questions as, why has our dad sent us to Nevada? Why is the cow big? Why won't the virtual YouTuber Tsurumaki Utami collaborate with me? There are 6 gods or some shit, and they made humans for fun. Big mistake. These include Dwayne The Rock Johnson, the Wizard, the Snake, the Unsafe for YouTube, Unlimited Blade Works, and the God of Breakdancing. The Tango Totem in particular was very helpful and told us how to turn on our stove. From this, the beautiful and powerful civilization of Solheim had risen to try and kill the gods immediately, presumably with enough nukes to make Belka look like Clown College. This, of course, forces the dancing deity to strike them down, creating demons and alternative political philosophies. This pisses everyone off and begins the First Korean War.
Woo!
Forcing the gods to give the kings of Lucis some
Once
cool swag
again,
and the
very
people
close.
forever dividing humanity and preventing the manifestation of white people juche. So after the defeat of the Somnus Scourge, the gods took a nap for like several thousand years, leaving the maintenance of Earth to the kings of Lucis, apparently seeing no problem with this. So anyways, the Niflheim Empire just takes over the entire planet using an army of juche demon terminators. Their new goal is to kill all the gods again, except this time while they're sleeping. And by the time our game begins, the kingdom of Lucis has retreated to one city. I guess the god's blessing is just shit. Now, what do you think happens the literal instant that you leave the city for an arranged marriage with the Empire? Do I hear skydiving?
We're not done. Keep going. I'll give you comprehensive with all sins
Okay.
I mean, I guess the plot has to
Maybe
happen
I will
sometime.
do 2 billion damage.
all my might.
I will do 10 mil. Nice.
This emotional and life-changing moment affects our protagonist greatly. Everything he's ever known has been destroyed, and
Wow.
nothing will ever be the same again. Hey, Noctis, you want to go ride some Boyds?
All
Oh,
clear.
it's almost enough
A
to make you
successful
forget about your dead
experiment
family.
indeed.
With our lives permanently destroyed, it's time for Noctis to begin the true trials of a king. The first step of which is to find all of the tombs of previous kings spread throughout the world and steal their shit so we can enter Super Saiyan mode. Thanks,
What?
Your ashes were delicious.
Point
This is when the
54
problems begin,
right
and
now.
They don't end. Director Tetsuya Nomura was, to put it lightly, a fucking batshit. Again,
I
he tried
know
to
that
make it a
it's-
musical because he watched Les Miserables once. There is no escaping the ghost of cut content. It has so many unique and amazing locations that you see one time. It's as if the game has too much money,
Wow.
but the budget had to be prioritized by fucking Cleverbot. This took 10 years and
I think I could do better. I definitely think I could do
introduces
better.
some new characters in elaborate cutscenes and then kills them in a minute. You would think the open world would be some relief from this, but no, the car is on rails. They didn't even program driving. What does that remind you of? Speaking of things that the developers forgot to do, side quests. There's a few of them, but out of the 206 possible activities, there were only 2 that were good. How can this be? Well, the best way to describe why is to engage in one, and I think this market looks like a great place to start. Hey, what's up, king of the planet? So I was driving my car, and I just so happened to kill my wife by crashing into a tree at 90 miles per hour. Sounds good. I need you to go find my mangoes. Your fucking wife.
I
left
need
them
you
in the
to
trunk
go
after
find
killing
my
wife in a car
mangoes.
crash. I don't think your problem is mangoes. Can you find my mangoes? We'll just go and find the mangoes. Wow, look at these bees. Thank you for finding the mangoes that I lost when I killed my wife. Okay. A while back, I lost a few apples on the side of the road while driving at 90 miles per hour. Apparently, because they didn't have enough money to waste, Square Enix put a Cup Noodles quest into the game.
Cup
The characters
noodle!
actively rant about the deliciousness of cup noodles.
They're easy to make whenever you've got a craving, and they're delicious to boot. If you take something already delicious like cup noodles and add in the finest, freshest ingredients, what do you get? The ultimate flavor experience.
So heading through the map's disguised hallways on
Cup
our disguised
noodles!
train, we travel between locations, interspersed between vast stretches of absolute nothingness. This game already looks great. Our
That's
gang
so
rides
funny,
to the
dude.
city of Lestalem in search of
Okay.
Noctis's ibuprofen.
Arrow,
Fortunately, this
you ready?
well-dressed and not suspicious individual has all of the answers that we need. This is Arden, a man who is incapable of speaking normally.
Aren't nursery rhymes curious things?
What? He is willing to lead
Your
us
body
to Dwayne
is
The Rock
ready.
Johnson's medicine
Let's
cabinet, where
fuck.
we accept
Let's
the doctor's
fuck.
application. So after entering his
Let's
white van with
fuck.
3 My Chemical Romance CDs, we arrive at Dwayne The Rock skyrocketing rock slide rocket sprocket.
I came here to clear a headache.
You'll DM me? Hell yeah.
So for Noctis to gain the
You'll
god's
DM
power
me
and
the
defeat
fuck?
the Empire for good, he has to beat half of them up. Kind of like the Empire does, but he's the correct family of inbred designer dogs, so it's different. A
He's the
prolonged and
correct
painful fight
dad.
against Dwayne's masturbation arm ensues, really highlighting this game's focus on spectacle at the expense of my sanity. But eventually, we scratch his arm into respecting us, and he McFucking kills everyone in a 90-mile radius.
Hello, bitches. I'm with the Empire now, and furthermore, I've stolen your car. Get the fucking shot.
Cocking?
Volcano will turn
Cock-a
place
pigs?
inside.
Hell
You know,
yeah,
it's very nice
brother.
that Arden gave us a lift up twice. I wonder if we'll see more of him. Next on the list of gods to impress is Gandalf, who just kind of lives in the woods that we've already explored. I think they ran
Arrow,
out of time
you-
for this one because the
Am I
only
not
big
friended?
between us and him is one cave.
Are we not friends on
And maybe
Discord?
romance a snake or two. Oh man, guys, she's real cute. I don't know what to say. Bada bing, bada doovel. We've got his approval. That took like 20 minutes. Noctis. This game is more rushed than a fucking Chinese high-rise. From this moment going forward, the game has effectively destroyed all possible tension. By having Noctis be explicitly assisted by fucking Zeus, Final Fantasy 15 becomes a game about the gods being lazy. How's this for a mechanic? The gods' help is summoned randomly. Oh man, Noctis, you're fighting like 90 demons down there. You can handle that. Good luck. Don't worry, Noctis. I will be the one to
Is that
save you
really?
from these 3 very threatening traps. You can thank me later. You know, we've gotten pretty used to this game. Vast open world, the fruit truck incident, or having a car. We'll throw that shit in the
Arrow,
trash.
can
This
I
game turns
please
from an
show
open adventure
our-
to a linear corridor
Can I
halfway
please
through.
show
That's giving the open world
our
a lot of credit.
history?
don't think I'm
I
going to miss this
forgot
guy. From this point onward, we are eternally
how
trapped in the
ridiculous.
cut content zone. The devs made a nearly perfect recreation of Venice with no
I'm
side quests
sure.
in it. Look at the detail of this town, the beautiful architecture, the unique art. I was there for 10 minutes. Once. It's actually impressive that they're willing to waste this much time. Even the NPCs in this
Side
town
of
are just
card
fucking
for
off.
Jinx's
The bartender
B-Day.
for the
Thank
only
you,
restaurant in
Pray.
the city talks
Will
like he wants to
do.
fucking eat you. What the fuck do you mean, Eldritch Abomination, Satoshi? Get back to the office right now and animate
cut.
another 100
Cut it.
backflips.
Cut the thing.
So after owning God 1 and God Nude, it's up to Noctis and the Noctis to head to the
Ah.
Imperial Capital and retrieve our K-pop crystal. That is until Arden shows up and he derails the entire
Ah,
fucking
display
plot.
cap. Close the display capture.
It turns out that Arden isn't just
How do I
the
close
Empire, he is the fucking
the-
Empire. Oh,
everything?
and also he can tell
Burn
us
it!
is
Burn it
has
down! Burn it
stabbed his wife
down!
And also is going to kill the fucking sun. All that we have to do to stop him is enter the city of
Don't-
Pyongyang and endure his weaponless
Guys, don't email
This man is
Arrow.
from helping us to
Don't
literally
do
try
it.
to gas me. Of course, doing so to trap Noctis in a pocket dimension for 10 years and fight the sun. That way, he can kill the gods and the true king while he's a consenting adult. If this all sounds confusing,
It's your game one anyway. Don't email him.
Time to explain. You're
Don't
to
send
watch
him
the
emails.
anime series,
Don't.
animated episode Arden Prologue, all 4 character DLC, and the full Kingsglaive.
It didn't
Final Fantasy
occur to
15
me the
movie.
fact
If want
you
the
said
full
I could
context
show
of
it,
what's
and then it
happening,
was
that's
like,
very
oh.
ambitious of you, Square Enix. In fact, they retroactively updated the game to contain scenes from the
It didn't
movie
occur
because
to
it
me
just didn't enough
that you
sense.
had
Now
just
it's up to
only
us
dick
to
pic,
fight
only
the
dick pics.
future.
I'm sorry,
This is, of course,
Twitch.
the part where the
I'm
developers
sorry,
realized
Twitch.
they had too many bosses.
I didn't
Since this game
mean
was built as well
to
as
show
the
that.
forward.
I'm
So they
sorry
made
that
us
it's so
fight
big.
Pyro.
It didn't
That
actually
is
fit
some basic.
in.
Not to
It didn't
mention
even
they're all
fit.
very difficult. One might say
Didn't fit
absolutely
in
unplayable. As it
frame.
turns out, valuing your own time by not
I don't even
playing
have to
shitty
edit it
games
out.
gives your
That's how
experience
big it
vastly
is.
below what
It's so big I don't have to edit it out. It's crazy.
I could go back and do some quests if I was fucking stupid. No, we're going to do something much worse.
Light Among Us gay sex. I'm so glad that I added this emote.
You cannot skip it. We do this to head to a local restaurant and dine on some photorealistic lasagna. This step is non-negotiable. Next,
This
what you're gonna
step
want
is
to do is time travel further in the
non-negotiable. Ah,
past to
damn.
Nevada.
Arrow's a
Watch out for this
coward.
guy. He might try to steal the platinum.
Arrow's a
Go
coward.
into
He
the
sends
where
the
he's
code.
supposed to
He
keep
sends the
fucking
code
blasting
in
for 2 hours. You
Twitch
can try to
and
summon God,
the
but he is
Discord.
powerless against the big
Kitten can't even
Congratulations, you've unleashed
even
death and
cross-reference
Now
check
it's up
it to
you
make
to
sure that it's
destroy it.
good.
Is the rig of the
Damn.
right after visiting the 2-hour ball twisting dungeon and can be used to compress enemies
Frick,
out of existence.
come on, man. How am I gonna
For no
make
discernible
Kitten?
reason, it
How am I gonna
works
make
on
Kitten
turtles
see if it
instantaneously
has
killing you
good
via
lore
compression into a stellar
on the
object.
funny comic
That is
book
a lot of
website?
XP. Now, XP is applied only when you sleep and can be enhanced by sleeping in a hotel, which is multiplied by 3 if you eat lasagna. It's time to travel back to the future into an alternate fucking
You can
timeline
eat
where we've gone Garfield,
lasagna.
and by editing the past in Nevada, we have altered the future. Congratulations, you now have the XP equivalent of 3 giant turtles. The game is over. Why
Arrow,
even play anymore? All that's left is to strike
are you
back
on
to the
NA?
Gauntlet and let the game play itself. Just take caution when time traveling that you do not get absorbed into the eternally falling hellscape.
Yeah,
now
NA,
we can break
okay.
through Arden's big cocoon using the help of each god individually.
I played this game.
They apparently can't just kill him because that would free me from this nightmare. Your wife's ghost also shows up, and I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that Luna Freya was in the game because she's a walking plot device. The game has no autonomous women in it. Very basic.
Yeah, if the code has
for the
Light
end of the
Among
game,
Us gay
it's
sex, we'll
everything
never
the
know
developers
anymore,
had
man.
left over. Big Dog, fucking, he's in the game now. Breakdancing man, yeah, do it. Just put him in the geometry. Hey, Noctis, I need your help to retrieve 10 metal after I killed my wife. I thought I was done with this. And of
One
course,
second, I have to
killing
go look
Noctis's
up the cool
grandparents. With a
website. right.
fucking bazooka.
Let me
so
see.
By the time we've reached what is essentially the Joker, I can say with confidence.
Oh, this
that
one
I
actually
am
looks pretty
fucking
decent.
done. It's very
Rough
fitting that
translation.
Arden's only motivation as a villain is to personally screw with me until the final battle because.
Let me
that's
see.
exactly
Is
what
it
the game
anything
has
good?
accomplished. The game
Huge
says it out loud.
penis.
Despite all that's kept
Oh,
him
it's
going.
Really, you're
Behind
killing
Moon.
Justice
What is
Fight. Killing
Behind
Arden is pretty
Moon?
much a formality at this point. Only more expedient when God
What?
kicks my ass and actually helps me by ruining the final boss fight. What a cool mechanic. Much like the rest of the game, I don't know what's happening. And now as I watch Noctis painfully
Unconventional warfare tactics.
the game uses the need to be so ridiculous and dramatic that Noctis McFucking kills himself so that he can double kill Arden in the afterlife. But really, that's just part of the charm. Final Fantasy 15 realizes to some extent just how ridiculous it's being. The fact that it doesn't care for
What are we
even a
gonna
second
do
how
with
much
you
money
if you
it
keep
puts away,
screwing
how
the
long
cattle
time
to
sentences
death?
are, or just how fucked up the pacing
What?
is kind of endearing. The game has altered genres hour by hour. It has both too much money and not enough money. It's both
Does
an
she
open
have
world game
penis
and a string of
nipples?
set pieces, and the combat is great. Or it's terrible. One
She
could
has
say
penis
it
nipples.
Depends on your
Oh.
outlook. There's this moment
That's-
near the end of the game where it asks you to reflect. It's
That's-
taken pictures of you throughout the game, and I was going to choose the one that exemplified my playthrough. I didn't think that it meant much until the final cutscene
Okay.
where Noctis shows a picture of the massive turtle to his wife, looking fun
Okay.
at all the broken experiences he went through, and I burst out laughing
It's-
for several minutes. Nothing will ever describe to you what the game is about more than that. This product is not worth any of your money. It will never be, but holy shit, maybe it was worth my time.
The lady had.
Goddess
I
of
would like to
victory.
thank the Illuminati
Hi,
for
Air.
funding this channel with their
The lady
utility
had
dark
penis
money to prevent my
nipples.
starvation. If you would like to contribute
And
to
then
the channel and ensure the rate
a
of our
penis.
Blizzard overlords, you can head to my
And
Patreon
then
to learn more. Thank you all for
the
watching,
other one
and of
had
course,
two,
you have 9 days to live.
and she used them like squirt guns, and she covered the lady with the penis nipples eyeballs with frosting. That was
Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance
That was
is not a word in the dictionary.
something.
It's also one of my favorite games, besides Genshin Impact. Created as a spin-off to the
Genshin
critically acclaimed
Impact.
Metal Gear Solid 4: Guns of the Pirates. We are cast
That
as
was,
Raiden, whose
that was
resume involves
interesting.
fighting the Illuminati and a bisexual
Hi,
vampire,
Air. How we
trading off
doing?
slow stealth gameplay and conference calls of an unspecified duration for pulse-pounding action gameplay.
What am I
unique
looking
cutting
at?
mechanics,
What?
and the stupidest plot of any game
What
since the
is
last
this?
one. You know, the one where Headache Kajingles puts his protagonist
Headache
in a microwave.
Kajingles.
Now caught in a worldwide conspiracy headed by an evil and destructive empire called
The
the
Water
United
Team.
States. It's up to us to stop Senator
Okay.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson from becoming
Next
black.
is your
Like
solo raid. Next is
cyber
not
dinosaurs
your
controlled
solo
by
raid,
orphans
actually.
and
Next
fight
is
scenes of extremely
Sword's
online
solo
YouTube
raid.
Personas 4.
Yours
This
is
Jeff
after
Bezos,
Swords.
The Nintendo Virtual Boy and Markiplier.
Markiplier.
Set to the tune of a hardcore rock soundtrack made by
But you
the
paid?
world-famous Toontown
So did-
Online composer for the express purpose of killing
Yes.
anyone above 40. And to complete
They paid
our
earlier.
journey, we will have to resort to unrestricted brutality, cutting and slicing our enemies
Great!
like a king-size slapjaw
Hell yeah.
in between philosophy about the nature of
come.
conflict, the morality of
Honestly,
separating
if your
families the
Leona
hard
is
way,
actually
and
invested.
memes. They made Twitter into a plot point. So if any
Nope.
of that interests you, feel free to join me as we dive headlong into the wonderful
What is this video? It's
madness of
Maxor.
Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, and the voices now active.
It's Maxor, baby. Maxor. Maxor. You don't have Zoline. Doro. 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 Hell yeah, baby.
So we boot up the game, but it doesn't support high resolutions.
It
To
makes
fix
you
this, we
play
had
it
to
and learn
NeoGAF
stuff?
and
Exactly.
download a virus. Now I can do any
Exactly.
resolution. What
Now I
amazing
can do
gameplay. Our
any
story begins in the
resolution.
2009
Are we winning,
color
son?
scheme
I'm
with our
doing
hero Raiden protecting
aight.
President Bartek Crumbo. He's touring his birthplace of Kenya.
I am President United States Obama.
Mr. President, you
Actually,
have
have a
dementia.
few
Drone strike the wedding.
That can be arranged.
ticks.
What the fuck was that? Insurance
I know
fraud.
molds,
Why,
but-
hello there. Would you care to see
Rocks?
my RGB lighting? I spent $3,000. Sir, this is
No,
a
2
wet
rocks.
no. I'll just have
Box. Box and molds. Pulls.
Oh shit, he's got RGBs. Let's get the fuck
Oh,
out.
ticks.
You could say he's
Tickets.
half the man he once was.
What are we doing? Wait, Arrow, what are we doing? I'm confused. Ticks and molds. I hear molds. I see mold.
Don't worry, Obama. I'll protect you from this sidewalk. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to
Me
introduce
mute
you to
this
the first
tab
enemy in the game.
now. Hell yeah. Okay.
Now he's the first
Normal
100 enemies
hold.
in the game. This is the standout feature of
What do we
Metal
get?
Gear Rising.
What do we get?
The ability to
What do we
cut
get?
anything.
Soline!
You do need
Let's
to
fix
make
Soline.
humans, telepathic
Let's
traffic
fix it.
balls, a family of 4,
One
and
more
even
Soline.
staircases that are
Let's put
required to progress the
Soline.
game. I think that's an oversight. This
One
is
Soline.
for the PS3.
Just do the
Use
70?
it to hit
Sounds
weak
good.
points, confuse your
We'll
enemies,
fix.
and prevent them
We'll
from
get you
attacking
Soline.
or accelerate
Right here.
deforestation.
Right here.
Animals deserve to be extinct. Where the fuck is Raiden? Hang on, I think I'm hearing.
Soline! Everyone. Soline! Soline! Come on! Ding, 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 ding!
Ding, ding,
Joe Biden, please help me pass the healthcare
Please!
I'm a special
Ding, ding, ding!
new customer.
Ding, ding!
Let's hope Obamacare covers euthanasia. My name is Obama.
Stop right there. Put down President Bumcrack Osama.
I'll put him down, all right. But no, I have a giant robot.
Federal agents want to Why didn't I see that? Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to the tutorial boss. We're currently undergoing a learning experience, the one you can only get with a giant laser. This is maybe the best game ever made. And although the gameplay is a little simple, the sheer scale makes me feel both empowered and quite intimidated. It's just a wonderful way to do it when you don't look like a cracked rooster. Of course, there's no need to worry, because Raiden is fucking jacked.
What are you?
No!
Accomplished. So Raiden runs all the way to a locomotive to confront Dimes for Crimes, led by none other than Buff Bezos.
Mitch McConnell, please
That's not
hog all the good missiles.
Obama!
Your prime has expired, Raiden, and so has his life.
Nice. It's time for the next boss fight. I say that sarcastically because most people
Need
would
to hold a
classify it
real
as
bell?
fucking suicide. I'm surprised this is on the train instead of in front of it. Face it,
Do I
Jack,
have a
you
bell?
can't even hold a sword.
I have a bell!
What the fuck
I
is
have
a
a
sword?
bell.
I could give
Somewhere.
you a demonstration.
Nope, that's
but
in the
first,
attic.
What's your favorite hand? Well, my left.
I don't have a bell.
I'm about to level up, Jack, and you look like the best in XP.
I'm about to level up.
Need a hand
You
right
look
in
like
Wilson.
just enough XP.
I'll be back, you bitch. So at least 2 minutes pass, and Raiden is traversing the
200, 200. At 200 we get her, right?
Colonel, I'm
Let's
trying
go.
to fly around.
Let's go.
My ass
Let's
cheeks
go.
to learn
Ding,
Raiden.
ding,
I'm
ding.
packed, but I've run out of credit card debt to purchase Ganyu. So if you can you lend me a hand? I will surely stop collecting them.
You have a problem.
So after the roughest plane ride since Delta,
What
we
does
head to a
Soline
third world
like?
shithole known as Russia.
What
to
does
find the men who
Soline-
killed President Ramzako Chungus and put an end to their illegal razor blade factory. Wait a second, where's the
I have to.
Finally equipped with his new customized
I don't know if I can word
body,
this in a way that
Raiden
doesn't
begins
sound
by
bad.
encountering 3 helpless
Dicking?
victims, knocking them to the air and scooping
You
out
know
their
what?
spines
Arrow
and
said
fucking
it too.
ice cream. You see, this is actually our primary
Soline,
method of healing, since
we
every
need you to
spine
come
is filled
home
to
so we
brim
can do
with
adult
delicious
stuff.
electrolytes.
Please.
This is the actual term used in the
Ah.
just like American
God,
football, the
sounds
soldiers of the
bad.
future are
Ah, it
fueled
sounds
by
bad.
blood. We, however, are fueled by
Soline!
darkness.
That's all I know about her.
Got a call.
That's all I know.
So anyways,
What
we
does she
have
like?
treats to get
That's
acquainted
all I
with
know
this
about
stuff,
her.
But unfortunately for the populace, it's completely
The only thing I know about her is she isn't a child.
The fetish tank. And let me tell you, this
It's the only thing I know about her.
kill, especially considering
What
how
else is there?
fucking jump space
What's
it
the
is.
lore?
There really is no time between these cutscenes. Oh fuck. No.
Soline, please. Soline, please. She heard. She heard. She heard. She wants to do. She wants to do the adult things.
Such a fucking
She wants to do the
Hey,
adult
how do you
things.
know my name?
I am pre-programmed with knowledge of everyone.
Oh yeah? Who's your owner then, little dog?
The NSA, but my handler is a white woman.
Damn, that's rough.
I will never eat peanut butter ever again.
For our next
Cack
battle, we
you,
will Jesus.
cack
And let me say,
you.
if you don't know how to parry more than one attack, it's time to learn. I don't know what attack this is. Fortunately, Blade Wolf will stop yiffing and call in Meals on Wheels, which allows us to partake of
The last one.
Now
We
with the
have
power of Jesus in
last
our veins,
one.
we donate
The
Blade
last
Wolf
one
to
is
a kill
always the
shelter,
one.
and then he monologues.
The last one. They need gems. The game requires
I've
gems.
arrived
I don't know
at
why,
the
but
Bitcoin
it
factory.
needs them. Okay? Celine. Celine. Celine, please!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Celine, please!
That woman is live on Twitter. Now
Please.
sexually disturbed, Raiden moved on to the best level in the game using my favorite mechanics. Inconvenient fences, handy enemies with cool controls, and you better believe there's some bad stealth. It even has cameras with 0-degree vision. Just don't just step into the lasers.
It's okay, we'll get her from the purples! We'll get her from the purples!
Please
We'll
stop.
get her from the purples!
Raiden.
From the purples!
29 for the donation.
Please stay back.
Sorry, Jack, but my stream demands you die.
God, I wish that was me.
That can be arranged.
Welcome to the world's first boss fight, where the battle is against your own
the
control.
wrong
Provided, of
reprint.
course, that I don't throw that
It's the
shit
wrong
against the wall. In
reprint.
this confrontation, we fight the dark-skinned
That's the
tomboy
wrong
Jack
reprint.
dreamed of, juggling and slaughtering several varieties of jihadist
What's the
Bakugan.
chance?
If I were
What's
forced
the
to describe
chance?
the experience,
What's the
it would
chance?
be Poggers
What's-
or perhaps Pepega, especially after Raiden achieves the miracle of flight, when you fire the enemies.
1.61929.
But despite some of the occasional frustration, this battle is one of the best. Plus, I like it when women hit me.
Ding, 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 ding! Gonna break my desk. I'm gonna break my desk. One more!
Yeah,
One more!
music, bitch.
You, whatever your name is! One more!
Your purpose in life is
0.67! 67! 67! Fuck!
Is that a bad thing?
You make me want to kill myself faster, but no matter.
67!
At 29th Avenue, Mexico City. These are the coordinates.
God damn, I'm turned on.
right. We need to pick you up. What's your location?
I'm turned on.
I'm in a Chinese factory, now equipped with a solid lead for his Metal Gear Rising Revengeance 2013 video game. It's up to Sonic the Hedgehog
Arrow.
to make his way to the city of Mexico.
Arrow, do you believe?
With his 50 pounds of smuggled
Arrow.
and stolen Mercedes.
Do you believe?
Sombrero? It's my disguise. I'm trying to blend in. You are trying to
I
give me a
believe.
fucking brain aneurysm.
One.
Destination is on the road.
He's pulling his cock out.
1.1%. 1.1%.
Now it's time for
1.1%.
Raiden and his
1.1.
small pinball to make their
That's
descent
all we
into
need.
Fallout 3. Hey,
That's all
what's
we
up, gamers?
need.
Maxor here.
Come
and today we're going to
on.
be questioning why Blade Wolf is packing an entire bakery. Better keep playing the game to realize.
Wrong reprint!
What's up, gamers? It's Maxor here. And today we are being beat to death by a gorilla. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. It's a little weird to me that we're having more trouble with Harambe than a giant robot. Raiden opens him up like a Pokemon fan after ripping out his organs. Thank God that's the only enemy. Otherwise I'd have problems.
2 Laplaces,
Oh
please.
my God, it's a Smash tournament. I have
2
to stop it.
Laplaces.
Oh good, new enemies. I was just about to run out of those. Okay, but seriously, this enemy doesn't want to hit me. It's all right. I don't have a Twitter account.
You speak English?
What the fuck is he saying? Can you repeat that? Listen, I don't know what a McDonald's does. After abandoning a child to his death, we're finally able to play the rest of the level. Raiden equips a cardboard box once used in a famous, well-known video game series called Smash Brothers.
Do you want me to?
Snake. He also
Do you want me to? Do you want me to stop Arrow before I do the Tetra? Should I just stop?
Let's just move on. Now finished with the Ape exhibit, we're finally free to explore the secret base entirely without
Gamba?
suspicion.
Hell
For 2
yeah.
minutes. In that time, it's up to Raiden to escort an entire congregation to meet God. The stealth is of course optional, but so is my mercy. Now heading to the confessional, Raiden finds something that he was never supposed to see.
Dude, it's so bad.
It fits with
Bad, man. It's so bad.
I'm gonna leave this game for a while. Play some good old Gary's mod. We get a call from Boris Johnson, and he tells us that the baddies are keeping the brains of children in Futurama jars, piloting the various zoo exhibits we fought on our journey. And to figure out why, we sneak in using a wasted game mode. This lasts an entire minute. If you don't walk past everyone, using some proprietary software, we assume the role of the US government and spy on the bad guys' webcams. Before selling them crack, their evil and dastardly plan is to restart the war economy by fueling conflict in Syria and Donbass, then making a gigantic profit by selling weaponized baby
Oh,
sharks to
that's
military.
true.
Instead of selling
Arrow.
exhaustive dynamics
Arrow.
like normal people, they
Arrow.
found the
We
best
just
way to
got.
create a robot army was to
We just
consult
got
Mr.
another
Epstein.
copy
So with our
of
next
Drake.
identified, we advance
So
further
many.
to find the giant
To
robot. If this hallway has anything to
19,000.
say about it, we're in for
That's
a fun
two.
boss fight. Raiden endures
That's
8
one.
minutes of being stunned before playing his reverse Uno card and trapping it in a corner for 2 minutes, dicing up his armor and clapping him faster than that family on the highway in my Ford
Is it-
Mustang.
it's enough for
Don't worry,
one,
He's a
yeah.
basic enemy in the next mission. Oh my god, I can't possibly cut through glass.
Is it
Stop
enough?
right there,
Doubt
Raiden,
it.
Or I'll blow this child.
It's enough for
His
one.
head.
You
I'll
have
blow
10.
His head open. Wait, are you for real? I don't have time for this conversation. Children are in
Cooked.
danger. Do you know what a gun does? What's a gun?
Are we doing it, Arrow? That's the question. Are we doing it?
So at least 9 seconds happen, and Ride Inside is driving to hell, all the while taking his eyes off the road with some CNN. Oh sweet, my programming is on.
Super Idol di Charo, domain.
You know, America isn't so bad
You
after
saved
all.
those for
After being in Mexico
consoles?
for so long, I'm starting to miss how
What?
peaceful it can be, especially the police. Raiden evades the evil forces of big sobriety as they attempt to suppress another innocent drunk driver
These?
careening through the nightmare known as Denver before encountering the police budget.
These. What?
And showing off his toned legs.
You buy these?
He's white.
I'm sorry, officer. I was just so busy playing League of Legends.
All right, I've heard enough. Deadly force authorized.
Oh fuck. We are now
You don't
forced to
need
fight
units,
the
you need
hypothetical
buffs.
dystopian scenario where the
Yeah.
government and police are
Yeah,
influenced by
Your
corporations.
6.
Specifically,
Those
the
6.
corporation that
That's
we've come
6
to volunteer
damage
for
is gonna
blood
do
donations.
us.
Although Joe Biden seems
I've
to be
never
fighting the
never
army
seen
interns
anyone buy
because
those,
most of them
but
use a
I'll
stick.
take your word
Besides,
for it.
of
I'll
course,
take your
the
word for it.
military-grade Roombas. Biden
Okay.
runs into an office through the organs.
It's time. It's time to
we
cook.
Take it down the hard way.
It's
Also,
time
they
to
forgot
cook.
to limit my turn speed. There's even a subway section with this cool new enemy that I've never seen before. I don't think anything can ruin this. What's up, gamers? God damn it. Let me tell you something important,
Saloon.
Raiden. You're a normie and a beta male cuck.
And a
I'm only here to
beta male
dispense justice. That's cringe, Jack, and your setup is weak. You can't
Phantom.
even project yourself
What?
onto a building
What?
or a billboard. Your clout doesn't mean anything. It's worthless. Cope and seethe, Jack. Why don't you go back to Facebook and post some minion memes? No, that's not the point. Do you see now? All this murder and you still aren't based. You bastard.
Can we use
Shut
this
the
team?
fuck up and listen for a moment. Oh my god, it's the cringe Nene baby. Stop right there. What the fuck is wrong with his hair? What are you doing? He looks like Sonic impregnated a vending machine. No, stop it. He even has a fake chin.
Looks like.
Do you see now, Jack?
Wow.
How can a cringe lord like you ever hope to kill my police officer?
Bruh.
Oh fuck. So after chopping the authorities so fast that their bodies are steaming, Raiden gains a brain hemorrhage from watching my editing, which affects his
Yeah,
movement
I don't know
slightly.
about
Now
that one.
emotionally compromised.
He's pulling his cock out!
Mandatory stealth section.
out.
You know, eventually.
Yeah.
How pleased you are to chop
I'm
away,
not.
Jack the Ripper. You could say that I'm a...
I don't.
What?
I don't think we
My
can do
name is
this,
Monsoon
team.
of the Sussy Imposters.
I don't like so.
What the fuck? Emergency meeting.
That scare you? Well, you
Please
scare
stop.
me with your lack of hygiene. It's time to fix that.
Yes,
He's pulling his
Andy.
cock out!
What's up, twin? What's up, Golden Knight? How we doing, my
You're in
dude?
the land of the free, after all. And your idea of freedom is enslaving children. Do you know what the Civil War was?
We're guys on
It's
another
cringe
level.
or be cringe, Jack. Soon you'll understand.
I'm assuming we also.
Free will is a
Didn't I
myth.
copy it there?
Religion
What the
is a
hell?
joke.
Where'd it go?
We're all
I copied.
pawns controlled
No.
by something
What?
greater.
Hey.
Memes, the DNA
Yeah, how valid
of
would
the
3D printing in
soul.
Nikkei
They
baddie
are
be?
our culture, our
probably
clout.
not.
How about full of shit? Is that a meme? No, it
Not
fucking
very.
isn't, you amoeba. You'll never be based with memes like that.
But I mean,
You're right. About
would be
me, I
cool.
mean, what? I thought I could be just like you.
You hope it
but
works?
that was a
Yeah.
mistake.
If it works out, I
Perhaps
hope so.
I am cringe. but that makes me free. That's sus. Stuck
That's
door.
sus.
Turn off my cringe inhibitors. But Raiden, you'll lose subscribers. Do it. Okay.
Grah.
Joking. Why did you do it? You think you can just log off, Jack? I'm starting to see what you're getting at. And if based means what I think it means, then caring about your shitty posts is a long way off. That's rich coming from the likes of you. Family Guy funny moment. In
Sorry.
this boss fight against the Mon-Sus battle boss,
I
Raiden
needed
rages
to
against
up
the moral
the
degeneracy of
qualities.
violence in movies and sex on TV, using his good old-fashioned values upon which he used to rely. During which we are subjected to an onslaught of attacks at average speed for a Cheetah, demanding the absolute most of the player to survive the
damn,
human
man.
spaghetti. So if you thought
The
Blade Wolf was a
human
real
spaghetti.
fun boss to parry, then I've got news for you. We've got more edge in this fight than Bloodborne on the PlayStation 1. Monsoon can fucking teleport. He throws helicopters for fun, and his preferred method of dodging is self-bisection. He knows
Hey,
he's 3 edges away
hey,
from being a
I did
Sonic
basically
Ghost,
this
and you know
team.
what?
Can we
I
actually
fucking
use
dig
Maxwell?
it.
Can we actually use Maxwell? We might just do these teams. This guy seems like he knows what he's doing.
Hey, Jack,
Except for
ever been to
no
the
Celine.
Washington Monument?
I'm bored. And I don't think we're using Keck. I don't think we're using
Thank
Keck.
you. I spent 4 days editing that. Now excuse me as I take this call. The memes. You are decapitated. Don't worry, it's just a little trolling, right? Do not repost my memes back at me. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that because
Or
your memes
Kurt
end
rate?
here.
I didn't actually look at her. Charge speed, hell yeah. You have a respirator on? What are you doing, my dude? That's wild. That's crazy, man. Black, one attack. Risen is
Metal Gear
toxic.
Rising:
Twin.
Sons of Delivery and DiGiorno is my favorite political and economic
Crazy.
simulator. Well intended.
Arrow.
The basics of
Your
price
units.
slashing and how to best divide
Your
the
units
country as quickly as
are,
possible. The answer, of course, is manually. In this visually engaging stock
Your
market
water
index,
units
we
are
play as Jack the Wood
rough.
Chipper, a man, probably, on a quest to renew the job market one life at a time. So if you've seen part 1 of my philosophically charged video essay on the deep and interesting Metal Gear lore, which I totally understand, then welcome back. And if you're viewing this series for the first time, well, that's technically okay. You're just gonna be more confused than an American at a salad bar.
Oh no, Arrow. Are we cooked? No, are we upgrading Silver Wolf?
Gear Raisin, Guns of
You
the
have rocks
Priests.
and boxes, you do.
But as for now,
Am
our
I
protagonist,
use them
Raiden
all
with
on
Biden,
Silver
is
Wolf?
forced to argue
Okay.
with a decapitated head about memes. That's not made up. I know the rest is made up, but that's
I'm
genuine
no-
apple-bottom jeans, Raiden. What? Boots with the fur. Fresh off his adventures to the Orange Dimension and the insides of American police, it's up to our hero to avenge Obama's death through the slaughter of the
Okay.
unmelanated, learning
Let's-
the true meaning of based through many trials.
Elemental
tribulations, and
damage,
his
heck
deaths
yeah,
at the Joe
baby.
Rogan podcast, finally finding himself at the entrance to Amazon warehouses
Crit
with
damage.
manageable stab wounds.
Crit
Damn it, I
damage.
need a token black person. What the fuck? Key and Peele, this blood loss has made me
T1! Ah, T1! There she is, look at our baby!
Raiden heads into the hotel lobby hosted by Mr. Mosby.
Okay, we have 31 rocks
After
to
which
make
the game
Silver
sends
Wolf
the ATF
good.
to stop me from freeing the Second Amendment. I am forced to take matters into
31
my own hands.
rocks
This
to make
was
Silver
back when
Wolf
turret sections were the
good.
pinnacle of game design. Excuse me, fellas, I'm just heading to this normal-sized elevator. Raiden, I'm playing another gotcha game. Okay. Please destroy all records of my credit card debt before the police come. Welcome, one and holocaust, to a classic stealth game named Metal Gear Solid
she
2.
doesn't have
We're
a
currently
doll. Do we
undergoing a
have-
secret mission to destroy scandalous
do we have
Snake
doll?
We have to prevent
Do we
Joe
have
Biden's
doll?
America. You have to stop.
Ooh.
You're too late,
Okay.
Corn Pop. I have already vocoded your voice to Gangster's
Easy.
Paradise. We use our Batman vision to carefully locate the bank records and also the rocket
We're not
launcher.
going above
This
level
puzzle is a
2,
great
right?
way to
No,
simulate
no,
the
we
real
don't go go above level 2 here.
For Blizzard. So after
Above level 2 is bad. Above level 2 is bad. Okay.
This makes Vietnam look like
We have to
clown
scrub the
college.
feet.
We even have a Richard
We have to
Nixon.
scrub the feet. We don't go above level 2 here. Above level 2 is
As
bad.
you can see, the
We scrub the
situation
feet.
has escalated.
Above level 2 is bad. We scrub the feet. Scrub the feet. We don't go above level 2.
What is up, gamers? Max.
We don't go
here,
above
and
level
today
2.
We're gonna be entering
We
the,
scrub the feet.
what
We
the
don't go
fuck?
above level 2. We
So
scrub
it
the
turns
feet.
out that Bezos is a real
Okay.
big fan of Japanese
It's
culture,
okay.
like a really
We don't go
big
above
fan
level
of
2. We
Japanese
scrub the
culture,
feet.
to the extent that he filled this.
We don't
building
go above
with
level 2. We
rockets.
scrub the
Don't
feet.
worry, They still use rockets. The decor
We
is
don't
so
go above level
goddamn
2. We scrub the
oriental,
feet.
it's killing dolphins.
Okay,
Right
everyone
versus
says
the
with me.
Hidden
We don't go
Leaf
above
village
level
with
2. We scrub the feet.
And enters the first elevator built and designed with elephants in mind, or just your mom, on which we fight a gauntlet of enemies for several minutes as I reenact my
I
trips
cannot
to the
believe
Humane
that
Society.
worked.
You will never catch me,
It's
nor will
never
you find
worked
the weapon.
before.
How tall is this fucking building? This is half of the
Max
level.
ammo?
So we get off
That's
of Mr. Bones'
good.
wild ride, which allows us to booze and
Ooh.
cruise all the way to the moon.
Ooh,
Apparently,
maybe.
where's that music?
Maybe it's not that good.
Oh golly,
One- it's all- it'll only take
what
one.
the game has in store for me now after all those long combat arena. What? So I want everyone to meet my cool and original boss design named Mistral. This is essentially what the Patriots were doing the entire time.
Yeah,
AI
there we go.
Demonstrator was
Easy,
merely a distraction.
easy.
These fuckers were synthesizing VTubers. So now we're forced to fight their robotic fleshlight and her huge testicles. This battle serves as a great
like
moment
it.
to see just
too
how far
late.
you've come as a player, both in ability and tolerance.
You don't
The
use
best
ammo
game
at
mechanic.
all?
Don't worry though.
You
I'm
don't
still
shoot
very
bullets? Just crit rate?
Thank God that shit's over. Now we can move on.
Wow, good piece, good piece. Ooh, very good
Really
piece,
bold
very
move
good
making me
piece.
fight Monsoon again after 20 minutes. And yeah, that includes the pants attack. Fucking Skeletron Prime looks
Charge damage? Well,
God, please
There you
take
have
me
it.
out of this hell. I've had enough memes today. Look, it's
No
Shadow.
memes.
He's a nice cock. Pretend you didn't see anything today.
Well, if it ain't the feds.
Unhand these brains, Jeff. They're children.
And kids
They're
are
children.
cruel, Jack. They just lose touch with it at the ripe old age of 12.
Wait, what?
War crime this, can't eat the drywall that. Microwaving mice is wrong, they say. What the fuck? Not to worry. Kids love
Microwaving
video games.
mice
That's
is
why
wrong,
I'm set
they
up
say.
spinning the wheel on my favorite gotcha games. How else is a man supposed to make his impact?
You refrigerated a preschool for fucking JPEGs.
You think I made the market for Ganyu, Jack? Like every casino's just a big old conspiracy? Bullshit. Gambling's just a
Give me
part
double.
of who we are. I just
it's
market it
lower.
to sexy children. Besides, demand for my products is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
Wait a minute. 9/11 is bad.
Speak for
There
yourself.
we go.
Let's
Sure.
debate this on the roof.
Debate this on the roof.
Looks like you're a gotcha player at heart.
Is that because of my brain damage?
No, it's because you go
It's
after
a lot
children,
higher.
and there ain't enough room in this preschool for the two of us.
Another max ammo, yay! Max ammo, yay! Stop.
Like I said, kids
Stop.
are cool, Jack, and I love minors.
Welcome to
More
Liquid
max
Rascal,
ammo.
featuring his tax shield. This battle is
damage,
comprised
charge
of two
damage,
distinct
hell
phases,
yeah.
each one easier than the last. And for some reason, a helicopter, Go-Go Gadget concealed carry. In his first
Yeah.
phase, we simulate beating to death a cheeky goblin
Nice.
using money to compensate for his lack of human empathy. And by the second phase, it's quite obvious why he does it. This means it's up to us to cut each shield individually so we can play the game. And yes,
Make it
you
higher.
explode when you miss. Not only this, but his health is
My
the
charge
length of a
damage went
Cambodian
down.
life. In
That's better.
1977, meanwhile,
Nice.
once you get past that,
And then
the fight is
10, 10, 10
over. In
arrow?
fact, it's quite easy to just not get past his
Ow.
shield ever and straight up kill him the fungular entertainment way, featuring Sheldon Cooper from the Big Bong sorority. But if you do
Reaching
this, you're
10-10-ing.
basically annihilating all enjoyment from orbit. I personally recommend standing
Is it
there and
possible?
just waiting
Okay.
for Jeff to
Let's
present. So
Prevent
enjoy that second
from
phase while you can, because this music is a gift from God.
Take it off. Yeah. That's fine. Start with
This
this
is
one.
as
This one
bad
needs
shit
to
as it
be
looks.
higher. Doubt you have mad. Fine. You got a lot. Oh, you don't have many gold. That's true. That's true. Is that damage taken?
You can tell that's my favorite song.
Big?
I upgrade Raiden's
Really?
item as we board a helicopter being driven by
Well,
a
we can at least get
Doctor. How did you get an aircraft? Oh, credit card debt, of course. By the
And
way,
then,
Raiden, do you remember
however high
what
this
you
one
said
will
to the
go.
past tense? It was like carving a pumpkin. Well, I think you missed
Carving
one.
a pumpkin.
I can't go to prison, Raiden. Why? Because you play Genshin? No, Raiden. I'm a Nazi. Well, kill myself.
No,
What the fuck are you
Raiden.
talking about? There's so much Hearts of Iron to play. I'm gonna not see you.
Do you want me to go further on Doll? Doll
Yeah,
is
I guess. So Doctor tries to kill Raiden anyways.
Doll
Responds
up,
by
or are
dividing
we
the
good at
hard way.
5?
The hard way.
Skadoodle Tech did work. We used like what? 5 of those?
So Raiden hits his head so
Oh,
badly,
5?
he
Yeah,
lands
it's
in
at
a,
5
a
right now.
different game. The volume
Go
is a little
more?
bit up.
Cool.
You know, it's just slightly it's kind of loud. The graphics
Scrub
are a
the
little
feet.
different. Raiden heads to
Scrub
the gas
the
station and
feet.
uses the Zandatsu to cut
Scrub
through the
the
environment
feet.
dynamically.
Easy.
Yeah, that seems like how it works. This isn't even Metal Gear Rising anymore. I'm just playing Roblox games. Raiden survives the impact of a sedan when I was a child and gets utterly destroyed in Denver again, just like me on a Saturday night, and is forced to play a previous level but backwards. Thank you, level
backwards.
designer.
But we don't 1 gold. 1 gold? 4?
Oh shit, a
I
free
think that's
bike.
what it is, right? 4, and then we do
Don't worry, it's a rental.
blue.
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for new recruits. Raiden, you ran over a child 9 miles back. What are you going to do? Good day.
Good day. Good day.
Oh, so now you decide to stop. I'm running late. Oh, don't worry, Raiden. The clown college is closer
running
than
late.
you think. Yeah, it's
And
right
then
in front
1.
of me.
Easy.
Kill yourself. Your ass will always be cringe, and my ass will
Really?
always be thick. 497 North Parker Drive. Oh, good. You're getting more based by the day. But I live with my mother. Is this her house?
10. We could probably hit 15.
In this duel between two equally matched swordsmen of various speeds, it's up to us to defeat the weakest Brazilian male. This guy's out
did
here
hit
making
10.
the rainforest look like a fucking joke. And the best part is, there's no bullshit in this fight. No minions, no shields, no monsoon telling me about fucking Among Us.
There we
It's
go.
just you, the sunset, and the soil. This is the best boss ever.
There we
Holy
go, we
shit.
did it.
Raiden disarms Wham Slam Bam Sam, which causes him to lose
Your
his
Doro's
fucking
not
levels, and
finished
this somehow
either.
makes the fight harder. I
Ugh.
mean, he straight up punches you like he's a goddamn Yakuza. Hey Raiden, look at this cool bug I found. Oh Raiden, no need to flip out.
EM on everything.
Dude's got thunder thighs bigger than the power grid. Sam will test every single neuron in your corpus callosum with
Okay, do you want me to use the last 4
Burn a
rocks
hole in my Adderall supply. It's
on
not a
somebody?
problem, it's a drug solution,
Who?
and that is just phase
Who?
1. God
What?
help you when he picks up that
Your
sword.
Doro. Your Doro's doll isn't finished. You want me to use some more rocks, or are we going with this? I think all of your water DPSs could use more rocks. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. I
Guess
try.
I don't have a choice.
Find the worst piece. Let's find the worst one,
I
I believe.
challenge you to a debate. What the fuck? No. Dies of cringe. So Raiden goes to inspect his kill like a cat, only to realize that he has no cybernetic
that one's pretty
enhancement. This
good.
man dunked on Raiden harder than Kobe after he threw an AV unit, and he did it
Are
by
we
juicing.
going to
Raiden steals
use-
his Clifford the Big Red Sword with a 5-star gotcha rarity and 33% crit rate. Raiden, you have a motorcycle. Why are you sprinting there? Yes. Yes, that's good. Damn, dog, give me some of that. Raiden McFucking breaks
I don't
into
think your
NASA so
tech
he
is
can
good
go
enough
somewhere
for us to
quickly.
use.
You see, the current president, George Bush, has made a horse race across America. That way, he can assemble all of the votes and
Ammo.
activate the guns of the
Also,
Patriot
there's
Act. But to understand what
no-
that means, we have to head to a previous game. It's Metal Gear Solid 4 again, and the Clinton
There's
Foundation
no
controls
coal.
the entire planet. The only thing standing in their way is the now unsolid Snake, because he's old. David, I want you to meet someone very important to me. His name is Joe Biden. I have kept him alive using the the miracle of child sacrifice.
We choose truth over facts.
And I'm gonna choose death over life. Wow, that sure
wait,
made everything
Dad.
easy to understand. Oh my god, it's my dad. Oh fuck,
Why does she need
returned
core?
with a puppy. Yeah, anyways, do you know where Daddy can buy some cigarettes? Last time he got those, you disappeared for 10 years. I know. So have you ever heard
Damage
of
dealt
NFT
when attacking
trade?
core.
No,
Ah,
what
there it
is
is.
that?
Never
Well,
mind.
you start by buying
Core
a
is
monkey.
here, you
Can you
need
feed the
peers?
monkey? Nah, but you can sell it for a
Ah,
rocket or some shit.
well, that doesn't
That's
help.
great, honey. I'll be right back. Now with our transportation acquired, we blast off into fucking space. Our goal is to
Are we
reach
gonna
the
use
utopia
Keck?
of Pakistan and stop the evil empire of America from initiating yet another military incursion called Operation Tecumseh. Finally, I have tracked down the great Satan to his source. Now this cliff will make me a martyr. Fuck. Jock al-Radin goes to the base so as to convince the Boot Boys the error of their ways and appear on Indian news networks to justify nuclear conflict.
Raiden, have you heard of the hit game Among Us? You need to vent, Raiden. I know it will be hard to be sus.
You might notice something funny about this level. It's 3 rooms. The developers fucking gave up, so do I. Raiden plays the real game
Doesn't
until he
Jamie
finds the
use
cast
that?
of iCarly. Our whole universe was in a hot, dense state when nearly 14 million years ago, Raiden discovers his dog after
He
being
doesn't
made
need
into a
gear.
Family Guy episode. No, I wanted to feed
Four,
you that
four,
chocolate
four.
before a gigantic McFucking crab evolves from the goddamn soil like a 1,000-year-old cicada. What the fuck?
Well,
actually,
if it isn't sausage.
Bro, are you high?
Let me check. Yes. High on American spirit, and there's
I
nothing
don't know if
more
your Silverwolf
American
is going to be able to
and
have
there's
more
nothing
attack
more
than
American than shooting a
Maxwell.
man in this Walmart of a world.
What is Walmart?
It's heaven, Raiden. Check the internet lately.
Raiden, hop on Twitter. You need to see this.
Fuck, I hate this website.
It's all fucking weeb shit, Raiden. It doesn't make any sense. They're being
Second.
distracted with other nonsense.
These baboons don't even know they're at war with Pakistan.
This one's calling me a Redditor.
And
Maxwell?
that's just the
What's wrong with
beginning.
Maxwell? Is
E-girls,
your Maxwell
gotcha,
bad?
Memes, all just petty distractions so real men can get down to business.
Amogus.
And as you know, American imperialism is absolutely justified because we had a black president once. Before I fucking killed him.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up. Imagine a world, Raiden, free of cancel culture, where no one can
use
call
or
me out
invest
for my
in
outlandish claims.
One
A world
step
where
closer
I
to
can
killing
say the N-word.
What? No.
Catch it. I've got my own to debate online.
So is your Maxwell not
We are faced
usable?
with a boss too large to be fun and are relegated to enduring his onslaught from the inside of the Forever Box. This battle is a classic case of wait for him to do anything, just like Congress. And like Congress, when he does do something, it usually
She's
hurts.
10.
Fortunately, this music is excellent and fits one-to-one with All I Want for Christmas.
You can try.
I'm not joking,
probably
although for some
not.
reason Biden can parry several tons
Also,
of Crush
she
Force.
has,
Maybe my sister could have done
she
that
has more
against my
attack
stepdad.
than
Raiden
Maxwell,
suplexes the
so-
giant lobster for the second time today. Then he yanks off his arm to
She'd
have
be
a
the only one who would be getting the
sword
crit,
fight with
which
it.
is
Every other game
not
is
what
now
we're
worse
looking
because
for.
they don't have this.
Check it out, Raiden. I just got vaccinated.
Nearly 14 million
Oh God,
years
he's
ago.
Time to hit the gym.
I'll be the best
I don't
hand
have
in your
much.
I don't know, Jack. Maybe your face could use some work. Hope you can afford healthcare, Raiden, because the taxpayer can't.
It's funny because thousands of people die.
Don't fuck with this, Senator.
What?
Snap into a Slim
No,
Jim.
that didn't. Oof, it's still far off. Okay. Do we have anyone else? Another different
Oh,
burster.
cock.
We could do Red
No
Hood.
come. Land of opportunity. American dream. It's all bullshit. The success of a nation is
Full
determined by
attack,
materialistic
no
and
come.
socioeconomic factors. Read a
Hell
fucking
yeah.
book.
The truth, then.
That's probably the
Us
core. Yeah,
politicians
it's the
aren't
cores.
so trustworthy. We'll steal, make shit
That's
up,
the
even lie to
cores.
our voters.
That's crazy.
I know it's very hard to believe, but that's just what the USA is all about, Jack. Not hiding our theft and murder, but embracing it. Whether it's votes, whether it's money, especially money. Fuck all these limp dick YouTubers and chicken shit Redditors. Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of Discord and VTuber bullshit! I'm gonna build a new future, Jack. One where we won't have to hide our stealing from anyone. And for that, I want you by my side to build a world truly free from the consequences of our actions, just like the founding fathers intended. What do you say, Raiden? Why not try to say it? Just once.
I was wrong about you, Senator. You're not cringe. You're just fucking racist.
What was that? God damn it! You're making the mother of all omelets here, Jim. You can't fret over every egg.
I'm sorry, Senator, but this is my Metal Gear Rising revengeance.
Oh my god, dude, I love this Maxwell. It's so funny.
You need to work on your fitness. Fitness, dick in your mouth.
I love Maxwell, dude.
My blood is red, white, and blue, Jack. I wonder what color yours is.
Wait. Raiden. Brian Griffin.
You can't give up yet.
Brian
Think about every mentally
Griffin.
deranged moron you've fought up until this point. You've always had the strength to overcome. Whether it was violence in movies or sex on TV, I was always lucky there was a family guy. Even if your IQ was the room temperature of Alaska.
You are the best Chia pet ever made.
Same put a fucking speaker in a sword.
That's right. I finally uploaded my consciousness into my gaming mode, Raiden. The reason you're cringe is not because you
Wherever
ain't
you
skilled,
go,
but because you
I
ain't
will always
ballin'
be
on that
with
stank-ass Windows 95 pewter.
Let's
Even in
go.
death, he's on crack. Just this once, I'll lend you my setup so you can know what it's like to be a real gamer.
You're my little dog champ.
I've always
You're
said
my
my
little
sword was
dog
a tool of
champ.
justice. Not a weapon, but a way to bring back those good old-fashioned values upon which we used to rely. But this isn't my sword. It's a fucking mistake. Hey, what's up, guys? Maxor here. Welcome to the final Bond. You know, he can be this guy's a little, you know, he's pretty hard. We're here after extensive cutscenes to finally teach America that violence is never a solution. It's a question, and the answer is yes.
Start praying, boy.
I love that. I don't think we can do this,
Dwayne
team.
"The Rock" Johnson's immense strength and talent for volcanic eruptions comes from his
Because
ability
my
to
other
switch between
thought
a
was
culture vulture
Red
and
Hood.
Obama at will, channeling
But if
the
I do
power
Red
of both
Hood,
races to whoop your ass back to Roblox. But among his
then I have
many
an
racial
issue
talents,
because
our buff
Red
buzzard
Hood
is
has more
fast,
attack.
has a great singing voice, and possesses forklift certification. When you die, it will be in accordance with OSHA regulations. But after spending enough time in the oven, our athletic aesthetic disarms Raiden and
We might
reports to his
just not
chiropractor
do
for an adjustment.
Miranda.
This guy beats up more biracial people than a police officer. Armstrong even has the power to receive the light of Allah, which bestows upon him miraculous healing wisdom. Needless to say, this fight is fantastic, combining and expanding on every skill we've acquired on our long and arduous journey for
Brady!
a final battle
Are we
that
using Brady
truly
anywhere?
tests our mettle. This isn't even the first time Raiden has stabbed a politician to death, but if I get my way,
But
it
Brady's
won't
not
be the
great,
fucking
is he?
last.
Next ammo charge, dude. He would be in the other team anyway. It'd be dumb to put her in this team because she'd be better. Oh, here. I got distracted by Maxor. I apologize. Woo! Woo!
You know, I'm starting to have a change of heart.
Yeah, I can tell.
That's why you're the best, Jack. You always wore my heart on your sleeve.
If
We
I
could
had
lock
another
charge
goddamn
speed
button-
If you
and
kill
try
me,
and get
Jack,
attack
you'll finally
or
be
EM.
free. Free to follow your heart.
Okay, that's it, buddy.
And in other news, a United States senator tragically passed away this morning after a botched open heart surgery. The
Honey, can we
hospital
please
is
stop
still at
watching
large.
obituaries? You'll be on there next if you don't shut the fuck up. Oh shit, my BlackBerry.
Good news, Jonathan. We've got a new job opening for you.
That would be
That's
taking
great, Doc.
SBS out.
Yeah, anyways, it's for a ninja cyborg.
Ninja Cyborg? Doesn't Raiden do that?
Oh, yes, Raiden.
Well, the police might be after him for that vehicular manslaughter.
Vehicular manslaughter.
Manslaughter, Doctor? I did that shit on purpose.
They don't know that though. This team doesn't work very well, unfortunately, with where we have it. Max, we can't get it on Silverwolf. That's the big issue with where we have it. We might be able to do it with Brady.
What's on the menu?
316? Ah,
Hey guys, welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play. Elden Ring, or as I like to call it, Boomer Band, is a fun new hack and slash.
But then Brady doesn't get the actual things that makes Brady do
with the
these,
express purpose of
which is
inflicting pain upon the Gaijin. In
because
this
they don't
adventure, you
give
play as the famous
that.
video game's protagonist Elden John as he undergoes many trials and tribulations on his quest to fight the entire Catholic Church and kill God. This game is a little difficult. You could call it the Dark Souls of Skyrim. As such, many challenges await the player, and most of it is the work of Satan, as is every game made by the Japanese. Spanning a gigantic world slightly larger than Africa, we will find many secrets, uncover many attractions, and slay the entire cast of the Bible. I've always liked that book. My favorite part was the genocide.
Your poor bunny. Or 2. Holy moly, man. Holy moly. What are we doing? Probably just Red Hood, right? And then we drop Miranda.
Had enough rest? Let's
So we
move.
boot up the game and, silly me. I forgot to unplug the keyboard so my controller can work. Now I'm free to make my...
Is there a different character that buffs distributed damage
which being so dubious
besides
that
the
resurrection
maids?
from the dead. Wake the fuck up, samurai. Of course, this is a FromSoft game, so Spider-Man is here to send us the fuck back to our tutorial, which is a whole lot of fun. You know, just making friends, influencing people, and providing intuitive solutions
there
to
another
the
one?
issue of life. And with that
That's
problem
decent.
sorted, it's time to take the elevator
I can't
so
think
we can
of one.
accomplish the impossible and go outside.
S. Rosanna.
Welcome everyone to Limgrave, land of trees, laborious bears upon the trees, and this white
She
person.
does,
If you're lost, how about you start by finding some bitches? Stupid weeaboo wearing ass. When's the last time you took a shower?
not
with your
distributed,
dirty helmet
it's
wearing ass?
sustained
With your weird
damage.
ass cargo shorts your mama gave you?
Can...
What I'm trying to say
Does
is
that work?
your fit is mid, and you get 0 bitches. Fuck out of my sight before I gotta look at those stank ass vans again.
As per the words of our friendly associate,
What's
we
on the
proceed
menu?
towards the castle in search of some bitches. In Dark Souls, we sought after the Dark Soul, and in Bloodborne, we tried to escape Britain. But for Elden Ring, our objective is to get the hose. This is a game mechanic. You cannot
Sustain.
level up until
Okay,
you get
so
a
we
girl
could-
boss. So with nothing else to do, I guess we'll have to fight this tutorial boss.
We could...
He's a little like, this tutorial is on how to
27,
defeat
that's
fear
pretty good, and we could do
use geometry.
that.
Proceeding to the next batch of enemies, we must forsake direct combat in favor of the
Crust,
stealthy techniques of
Eleg,
video game protagonist
Delta.
Rigid Danger Mighty Jungle Noodle, at which point they form a violence committee.
Delta is not a bad idea.
Try
Delta's
finger,
not a bad
but
idea.
hold. What
That's
the
a
fuck?
good
My
one.
name is
Training
Melatonin.
ninja
And that's without bursting,
I am in need of
correct?
a quirked up white boy who can bust it
Quirked
down
up
sexual
white
style,
boy.
so that I may make him goated with the
Delta needs
sauce.
crown, though.
Okay.
No cap. All we have to do now is kill every demigod
No.
on the planet.
She needs a
Everyone,
defender.
I'm glad you asked.
We have a
Long ago,
defender.
This land was
Whoosh,
ruled
whoosh,
by the
whoosh.
great Queen Marinara, who pissed off God so badly that he left the fucking universe. Now her power, the Amazon gift card, is shattered, and her athletic scions are holding a contest
Thought
to
it was
see
a
who
shield?
can die the
No,
most.
it's
So
defenders.
God comes back when I kill them.
No,
Do-do-do.
but you get to keep the gift card. These are the faces of evil.
Spec self
who have
is there's
all
no
claimed
defender
a
allies in
shard of
squad.
the
Create
card.
shield.
Some seek
I mean,
glory,
actually, you
others
don't really need
redemption,
it. She
and one
just
is
becomes a
really
taunter
attracted
if
to
you
his
have
younger
one, right?
brother.
Wait, what the fuck?
And after countless
She gets the
weekends
shield
at
and then taunts,
university,
and then
the tarnished
defender,
warriors
she
are
prevents
called
self from
upon
being the
to
target, and
rise
then
from
she
their tilted
recovers
towers and
HP,
achieve
and
one
then every
final
turn she creates a
victory
shield.
royale.
Woo!
Jake
I mean,
Paul, bastard of the
this
Badlands,
really doesn't
the
change anything,
ever-wet
especially for this
sleeper,
particular
the
boss. We're not getting
crazy
hit by
car
anything. It
car
wouldn't matter,
consumer, and
actually.
least of all,
Because it doesn't do
you,
anything.
tarnished warrior.
Because we're not bursting
Is there
on her.
like an opt-out?
Great, I'll send you to my dimensional
Phantom
pocket.
also
I see.
buffs her own distributed damage. Oh, whoa.
Cool.
Cool.
Welcome to the Round Table Hold, a place to rest, make purchases, and converse with the homeless. Do
But
you
that's
sell
like, what, 50-ish
you know what? I'm
percent
just gonna
almost?
go over here now.
Damage taken up right here, I think.
I'm in hell. Now, as for
That's
our
a lot.
comprehensible friends, we could begin with the blacksmith, but he's a little busy right now. So that only leaves one more person, Fia, the deathbed companion, unique among all women, including my mother, for offering to hug me. Of course, I do accept for gameplay reasons, but what I wasn't aware of was that this one action permanently debuffed my health, and I forgot to turn it off. For the
No
entire
healer on
game,
this
the
team.
effect looks like this, and with that, I've reached my limit for human interaction, so it's time to head back.
Jesus Christ, to Stormvale Castle, where we can find the first demigod on our list of all people. Our approach begins by moving through
Can we
the
use
gate.
Keck?
Our approach begins with a battle against the Lag Beast, but honestly after that, the level is pretty easy. Alright, finally a cutscene.
Foul tarnish.
God damn it.
In
Let's-
search of the hose.
Unfortunately,
Try and fix her a little
hate
bit.
women.
If we can
That sounds
get
like a you problem, Chief. I am
elemental
also
and
homophobic.
attack on something, that would be cool.
And you are looking pretty gay right now. Hey guys, it's
Is
me, Max.
EM
Welcome to
on.
the first boss.
This one's fine. Leave it alone. This one doesn't have anything that we can really use.
Yeah, he's a little
right?
bit odd.
It does have a
Adventure is
black
very
ammo,
strong,
but
very agile and very interesting boss. Essentially, his purpose is telling you to fuck off
Then we
and
have
come
this.
back later.
We'll start with this
preferably
one.
when your
That one
bones
has
are
a black ammo.
defragmented from the
That's
ass whooping. He
useful.
combines delayed attacks,
Okay, game,
combos, and
please.
eventually the hammer of
Give us
God,
an
just
attack
like the
line
real
and
one
that
Thatcher
same
when she
same
hammered
roll,
English
exact
oppression
same
to the
roll.
once peaceful streets of Derry. So I think I'm gonna take the hint and leave.
Ah.
Fortunately for us, young Sheldon Ring
That's
is
a good
engaged
one. That's a
with
good
all
one.
kinds of activities to prepare and unwind. You know,
That's a
like
good
killing the fucking dragon, which for some reason is easier, just not too much easier.
More,
For the next leg of
more
our journey,
ammo.
the now disgraced loser baby resigns himself to living in the woods. That way, he can exist peacefully among the giant
re-roll
bears
that,
and
man. That's
whatever
dumb.
that is.
Greetings, traveler. I am the Pitbull of the Woods. Have you seen any orphanages nearby?
Why are you asking
She
me?
does
that?
do stuff
Legend
off of
has it that
bullets,
at the edge
right?
Of these woods, there's a well containing the tastiest children. Go there, traveler, and I will
Hell,
kill
yeah.
the infants of your choice.
Come on, game.
Okay, this might seem bad, but I know a good deal when I see one. Unfortunately, I am blind.
There we
Hey
go.
guys, it's Maxor here. Welcome to fucking Space
There
Shelter. I hope
we
you love
go.
being trapped
That's
in
what we were
Smurf
looking
Valhalla, because
for.
these
Now
fights
we
don't
can
play
use
around.
Keck.
So to keep things
And an
short, this
extra
forest is watched
There.
over by the spirit
Easy.
of a gentle stag, and my immediate impulse is to kill it.
There
This
she is.
necessitates lighting
39.
8 fires
Hell
scattered
yeah.
throughout the sacred grove, or more accurately, sprinting
Blue
between them
and
while
an
enduring
ammo.
the trials of free acupuncture meets
Decent.
Markiplier jump scare. That is not a sentence I thought was possible, but then again, we do have sentient lightning and
Okay.
Mr. Krabs. So after lighting the fires at the
Start
expense
running
of my
teams.
life,
You
we
should be
devoured the
really
necessary
easy.
peyote to enter the spirit cave. And as it turns out, Bambi is back from the woods, and they had a gym.
They had a gym. Why the fuck?
I,
Because
like this fact. He
Maxor?
shows me how bad I am at the video game and reenacts
It's
my
Maxor,
trips to the
man.
horse
What do
race
you
in
mean?
2006.
Why?
Overall, it is a riveting and accurate portrayal
We
of
love
how fun
Maxor.
it is to
He's
kill
the
innocent
best.
forest animals. 10 out of PETA.
He's hilarious?
You don't even get
Exactly.
anything from
So
killing
why
him,
are
just the
you
guilt.
why are we questioning him? He's
So
great.
after exiting the hell that is Quebec, we head across Limgrave to the Weeping Peninsula.
You didn't
all
upgrade
this
her
such
burst
for
at
its
all?
tendency to rain,
Have I
and
seen the
also
Deadlock
race
video?
war.
I
But
have
before we
not.
get into that, we've got a
I've
few
seen
tasks
the
to do,
I've
just
seen
like
the
among
I've
us.
seen
These
the
include fighting
thumbnail
the
though.
tree, uncovering
I've seen the
chests that
thumbnail.
accidentally teleport me to the end of the game, and also the
What,
the
it's
bell,
peak?
which may or may not cause
I'm not
healing damage,
technically
but also
watching
it
it.
even
It's
contains
just
the
kind of
rarest of
on.
all
I'm
loot, a woman
actually
who
doing
tells us the
solo
tale
raid
of
carries.
Castle Morn, a fortress that made the grievous
Don't use her
mistake
for
of permitting
bursting.
Furfest 2022
She's
in the
like
local theater, except these are not costumes.
Maiden
My
though.
brother
She
in
does
Christ,
the
they are
same thing.
misbegotten chimera, and you're going to die. So as can be expected, they massacred everyone and started a county-sized race war, and now they're sending me to clean up their human corpse ball pit. Fortunately, just like all issues in life, this one is fixed with a massacre. They haven't invented war crimes yet. I like this level actually. It's pretty short, just like this video. My favorite detail is that they gave crack to an orangutan. Oh boy, it's more animal cruelty. We're climbing back into Harambe's
The less you
cage,
invest
and
into
there is no
water,
run.
the better.
You know, when he isn't converting my bones to sand, this fight is actually easy, mainly because his health is the size of my prefrontal cortex. But even still, I had a great time reenacting the murders I did 2 years ago. And just like this fight, I will not face the consequences. Enjoy this while you can, because we've got a few more people to talk to, such as D, a man who gives us a fair warning about the dangers ahead. Thanks, as well as speaking to the sentient jar, which you may find strange, but really we are all containers for suicidal thoughts. So after quelling his, our new friend Jar Jar Binks tells us to head east to an industrious land known as
Go!
Indiana. You know, it seems like we're going a little bit off the
Freaking
beaten path
Lord,
with
you
this
have a
one,
lot of
but I'm
bullets
pretty
on your
confident.
crown.
After all, how bad can it possibly be? What the fuck is that? Oh no. Oh god. Let's go
Hello,
back to the
gaming.
castle. This time I think I'll walk all the way back to Margit. Hey guys, it's Maxor here. Welcome back to the Let's Play. And on this episode, Margit is still hard and a bit distrustful. One might say suspicious. We need to eject him. Margit, more like Marge Simpson, even with better gear. This is a fight that demands, among other things, awareness and patience. Emphasis on the patience. But most
Go,
importantly,
Ludmilla.
this fight requires
We love you.
Experience gained through fighting zoo animals, dragons, and even Canadians to squeeze out the
Even
narrowest of
Canadians.
victories. Just to watch out for the hammer. Really glad we could beat the first boss 9 minutes into the video.
9 minutes into the video.
Welcome everyone to Stormvale Castle, realm of the first demigod, Godric the Garfted. And if I can get to him in 20 minutes, the lasagna is free. Stormvale is a complex, multifaceted dungeon with various paths, only one of which is correct. So instead, we take the side route across the wall, past the knife birds, and into a Chinese chemical factory. So after cracking open a cold one with the boys, we ascend the political compass until I have authority over life and death, which coincidentally leads us to the castle grounds, and I didn't know they made Irish birds. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but the clamp of my ass cheeks keeps the screaming growing. Alright, it looks like we're
Hopefully.
finally making some progress. All we have to do now is get through the, he's quite the, handyman. He knows how to work with his hands. You could say he's quite the handful. Better use this door to, keep him at arm's length. I'm very funny, by the way.
You are
Stay tuned
hopeful.
for more laughs and gags on The Big Bang Theory, Sundays on NBC. I'm sorry, Odie, but I could not stop myself.
When you're lost,
After
look
all,
to this left.
it was a Monday.
It
And
was a
I
Monday.
hate Mondays. Pizza delivery for Garfield. It's called lasagna. Pizza Hut really ought to work on serving giant castles. I work for Domino's. Then it sounds like you could use a bit of a hand, you know, with making pizzas. I command you to laugh. Do you know what I've gone through to make that joke? In this battle against Godric the Minecrafted, we put our patience to the ultimate test as Grandpa pilots his fucking mass grave Evangelion straight into the housing market. Much like his titular cat, Godric is a fucking gremlin who attained his abilities by entering Friedrich Fazbear's
Black Scarlet King Crown.
Luigi 1987,
Ah.
and then sewed the children therein to his wacky animatronic
No, you'll get
suit.
2
They call him
Rapunzels.
William Grafton. But
And then
besides
4
that, his
Balordas.
coordination is so
It'll be very
hard
cool.
since he has to migrate a mosh pit to attack you, and it's quite excessive. Godric holds all of his attacks until the heat death of the universe, which means you have to pay attention to his arm carefully, and that's pretty difficult when he's shaped like a 4-dimensional object. I'm finding it pretty hard to keep track of him. He seems to morph around when So we fight him slowly and with attrition, like the Viet Cong, dodging, slicing, and dying until eventually reaching the,
And then we should have enough bullets to a boom, right?
Oh god. I guess he didn't need a hand. So to overcome the taxes on his 401k, Godric decides to order a bad dragon to release his inner Todd Howard's The Skyrim.
A bad dragon.
I have the power to cook all the lasagna I want. Welcome to phase 2, bitch.
It gave you 2 more copies of Cindy, or give you?
This is the best game ever made. The Round Table Hold, my favorite location.
If it
There's
did,
really
okay.
nothing else like it in the realm of physical
It was open.
science. Speaking of which, it's been at least 3 seconds since a homeless guy yelled at me. Let's fix that without going to Los Angeles.
Hey, people.
Oh god.
It is I, the Lore Man.
Okay, do you know where the bathroom is?
My IQ is the highest. among
Yeah,
all
your
Reddit.
Ludmilla and your Eleg are kind of yeah. So
Okay, you know what? Never
that
mind.
makes
Let's just talk
sense.
to
This team, I mean, we're losing damage on all the teams.
This
I
is
guess.
worse. Let's
We're
come
not
back to that
doing that
eventually.
much damage on anything. 3.5.
I guess
Almost.
I'm stuck here. Congratulations, we've made it past the first
It's not
demigod out of
terrible.
6.5. I'm sure his subjects
This
will remember
team's
you
weird.
fondly.
This team's
Remember all
weird.
those
I don't know how
adventures
this
we
one
had
will
together,
go.
all those places we've been. That was
It'll be
10% of the map. I'll probably finish these
not
videos in a
hard,
nursing
but
home. This is the
I'm
rest
assuming
of the
you
game,
have
and
church beat.
Wow, I better call Gandalf for that shit because we've got a ways to walk. Welcome
bead.
everyone to Ligma of the Lakes, the largest
We have a
swamp
charge
that Miyazaki
bead.
was allowed to build. 30,000 men have
we
already
can
died.
call it.
And on today's
I guess
episode,
that's
we will be
fine.
heading to the second demigod on my list list of political dissidents, Renala of the Red Lobster, Queen of Caria, for at least the next 10 minutes resides in the magical academy of Malaysia Lucario. And to get there, we need to head across a biological minefield.
Because I'm not worried about her damage. Just more bullets. More bullets.
Challenge, the fucking shrimp. I'm starting to think that PETA has a point. So anyways, we head through the gauntlet, past the Octosay, and get completely sidetracked until I end up in fucking Nipton. But we're gonna skip over most of the side content. You could say that we don't have the time to hang out. Just know that you can find this area by Google searching Elden Ring Albania. This one is for all my baby girls. I see your comments, ladies, and they make me smile. I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect. So after heading through the ruins of my marriage and killing the white people, we make it to the Hogwarts, only to find that the way is blocked by a mysterious seal. And next to it lies a map which leads straight to the key. Their security is dog shit. This puzzle should be pretty easy. All we have to do is get past the dragon that's waiting there. This game has a lot of dragons.
Oh, you watch Maxor? I do indeed have Maxor
it
up.
Doesn't get easier. So now that we've broken into magical racism land, it's time to enact our revenge upon Chris Angel Mindfreak in one of the most pretty good-ish dungeons of the game, featuring brand new challenges and enemies such as the Spastic Child, this man 30 times in a row, and a homeless guy who helps me extract the blood from my body. Raging Lucario is a fairly linear dungeon with some rather unusual architecture. Now, I'm no interior designer, but why is the entrance to the school a graveyard? Is this America? Anyways, we drive past Ohio as quickly as possible until we end up near the lecture hall. There is only one in the entire school. I guess they just do it on Zoom. And for today's lecture, what is the dog doing?
You know?
This is one
maybe not
doggo who is
that
frankly an insult to every wizard in the school. Their valedictorian
maybe not that one.
Shit. The gimmick for this chunking pupper is that he combines beast-like aggression with powerful magical attacks, but none was so devastating as when he corrupted my drive, which destroyed this video. The last minute of footage was reconstructed from memory, but besides that, his moveset is varied and intense, requiring expert evasion or just a lot of healing. It really is a shame that his health bar is the size of an amoeba. I guess my weapon's just covered in chocolate. Wow, this is just like
covered in chocolate.
So before we take the 30-second walk to the next boss, I acquire some fat drip so I may no longer appear fatherless. Now on our search for a classroom that can't be raided, we head up the stairs to
so we're just gonna do a different guy, right?
Easy. We become sidetracked again as I am teleported straight to the Turtle Pope, who wants to sell me things. His existence isn't explained, and I don't want it to be. Only horror lurks behind that stare. Let's move on to something less disturbing. I can't believe I went to college without once seeing Ben Shapiro.
God.
I said less disturbing.
You. Okay, who's invested? Didn't do much. That also isn't like the team I would have run her in. If like this would be the team that she would do the most in, you'd drop her and then you'd do her here.
Now I know what you're going to say, and hopefully it's not.
She's not that good for me to drop your max core SBS. So.
Was there still beating heart? This is accurate. In fact, all you have to do is find the correct one to turn inside out, at which point Renala basically lets you go to town. The reason for this is that we aren't fighting a demigod. This is the demigod's ex-wife, who was dumped after she gave birth to 30 of herself. To some extent I can understand, but goddamn that child support. Kinda feel like I'm doing him a favor.
Good evening, Twitter. This is your boy, Eat That Pussy.
What the fuck? We don't. Who else is people using? I don't.
That I can't even feel my left leg. My left leg has been totally numb.
Not invested.
And my dick has...
I guess there's a phase 2.
Alright, let's go over that team.
Welcome to the real fight. It's still easy. For Dark Souls, which means the challenge is getting anywhere close to her. This fight is essentially Dark Sus Gwendolyn if he/them were a good boss, using a vast array of magic, other bosses, and the power of Goku to socially distance your skull from your neck. But even still, it's very manageable if you have any semblance of patience. My editing might tell you something about how I did. 70% of this fight is waiting for my turn. It's like I'm trying to stab Julius Caesar.
Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe so we can take this video to
good mood.
So after sufficient damage is dealt, we find out that her second phase has a second phase and its other bosses, including, of course, this bastard
but
again
I'd
and
love
the
to.
actual
I'd
straight-up
love to
bad
use
boss.
guillotine,
Just make sure that you
man.
don't die, otherwise it's back to the daycare. Needless to say, this fight is a visual and gameplay feast, and by that I mean it does not end. The divorce may have hit hard, but it is hitting me harder, so let's do to her life what her husband did to the marriage. Oh, there goes the camera.
Is your Ada built?
I fucking hate this place. It's making me want to minimize the amount of air I breathe.
Greetings again, Tarn.
Yeah, okay.
What knowledge do you seek that brings you to my domain?
Okay, so I've been to Red Lobster once already. Where do I go next?
Caelid.
What?
You must continue your adventure in Caelid.
No.
Is that a problem?
No, not at all. There's nothing wrong with Caleb.
Are you a Brid?
Hey guys, Needs McTherapy here. Today we're gonna be playing in Tim Burton land.
Hey, I know that song.
Welcome to Caelid. It's basically made of German bedtime stories. Who can forget such legendary tales
Why
as
do they
Der
use
Vogel,
Grave?
Der
What is the-
Backpfeifengesicht, and most
the point of
terrifying
Grave
of all,
on this
Das
team?
Kinderschredder. I'm sorry if you speak German,
First
by
gauge?
the way. That's gotta be my least favorite disability. And on today's episode of Amnesia: The Dark Descent, we are invited to a festival and slumber party where the sleep is permanent, all for a chance to face off against the third demigod
Attack
on my
damage.
Club Penguin friends list. Star Scourge Radon, captain of the hospice,
Max
resides
ammo
within
up
the
3
walls of her
rounds.
main
That's why
castle,
those
where every
3
year he
ammos.
throws a
Those
party
3
so
ammos
you
are
can keep their
crazy.
the longest. The price of admission is just getting anywhere near
mean
him,
50%
because sometimes
attack
life is
damage
just a Bulgarian and you are an unstolen car. So we ride, vaguely and in some direction, encountering many horrifying creatures beyond the reach of God and locking myself in the cum dungeon. The other kids laughed at me. They called me Jizzy Johnson, but now it is I who is laughing at them.
They called me Jizzy Johnson.
Oh, cool! It's another
There's
dragon,
an
and this one
caster's
is quite
attack.
the special encounter because we get to fight him in the volume of an aquarium. He can't really touch anything, otherwise he decouples his existence. Hey,
Does
what's up,
she-
guys? Max over here, and today
Does
we're
they
gonna
to
be
give
gaming on
more
you, because that's
than-
what this shit feels like. In fact, I heard you like dragons so much that I made an entire part of the
35%
map
attack
called
damage.
Dragon Barrel,
Does she
and I filled it with,
do
you guessed it,
more
an obscene
than-
quantity of dragons. Because truly, we have not fought enough of them. I don't
Probably
want to be here
is.
anymore. Let's put this in the future episode box. So far, we've seen a lot of traumatizing things, enough to give half of
Not
our
as-
American politicians cardiac arrest. But I've been
her
saving the
doll's
best
not
for
finished.
last, and by
Nah,
best, I mean
and
the
she's
most
decent.
evil game design ever conceptualized. The Swamp of
Anyway,
Ionia lies
this
just
dude.
within the center
What are we
of
doing with
Caelid
this?
and contains enough AIDS to make
D3.
Ronald Reagan sweat. This region, and pretty much all
Fine,
of Caelid, but
of
mostly
course.
this fucking abomination, is infested
see
with
the
scarlet
vision.
rot, which is like poison if it was made
Lord,
of radium. And get this, it's spreading. You can't even use a horse to bypass the radiation because an NPC just invades you in the middle of the swamp. It's like I can hear the dulcet
Brady,
tones of
why
the
do you
game
do
director
nothing?
laughing at me. For your
Why does
crimes,
Brady
I am
do
sending you to the
nothing?
moon.
Era, why does she
This
do
place is
nothing?
filled with all kinds of new and interesting ways to die, and my favorite lies at the center of the swamp, where we can find Commander O'Neill and his Bostonian ketamine
think
mafia.
Red Hood is
Surprisingly enough, this is the only thing
the
here that
only
can't kill me.
character,
His
unless
moveset
we
is so
did
simple, it's
Diesel.
almost
Actually, Diesel
accessible.
probably
You could build a
does
barn around him in the time it takes for him to do
fine,
damage.
right?
Maybe this boss would be better with a second phase, one where he whips out his
Fire.
lightning cock and
So
pulverizes
it's-
me until I'm gravel. But you know, that's just a
It'd be
theory.
normal
game
damage.
theory.
Her
Thanks
damage
for
is actually really
watching.
good.
Also, he drops his ketamine needle, which I will now put to very good use. You're a horse, right? We're in Redmane Castle now. This
Thoughts?
entire level can be skipped because
Does that
I think
sound
the
good?
devs realize that Caelid is the actual level. Do you even know how many dogs were euthanized on my way here? Don't worry, you aren't actually missing anything unless you're a big fan of cats, such as life on the Serengeti. So, welcome to the Festival of Ramadan.
She is
there
less
are
invested.
2 attendants in total, and one of them is this guy.
Hello again, Tarnished. How was your journey down the well?
Ready
What
to
the
depart
fuck is wrong with you?
I'm
There's no parts,
passionate
though.
about my cuisine.
I didn't think about
Speaking
that.
of which, did you ever find
There's no
those
parts.
children I talked about?
Welcome one
For the
and all
first
boss, to
time.
Child Slaughterfest 2002.
I don't know, she just gains
No.
crit damage.
Shame.
You know what? Maybe the jar will be a bit up.
Lisa called Jaja Binks. Lisa, your humble servant.
Okay, never mind. So
Crit
with a stroke
damage
of
and crit rate?
obscene luck, we
Yay,
find a
sustained
mostly
damage.
sane person.
And then
who
we
tells
get-
us
actually, we
via
get sustained
mind
damage
that
from,
Radon is not here.
you, too.
Technically. You see, this castle is his euthanasia clinic, and we are going to pull the plug. I'm sorry, Grandpa.
Right?
I have to charge my switch.
Or is it
His consciousness has been gone for several hundred years due to the demigod Malenia, who is the blade of Mikola, by the way. But that is a story for later. Essentially, his mind was eaten by the Scarlet Rot, but this man is literally too angry to die, and we are attempt number 500 to kill him. So, I'm liking these odds. I'm just built differently.
Oh, so we didn't get the buff that we needed for Brady on her anyway. That was the issue. Brady wasn't getting the buff we needed. Oh. Well, I'm learning. I've never used this character before.
Welcome everyone to the Open World RPG, where I roleplay as the victim, and today we're doing one of the best fights in all the video games.
All the video games.
Is a big, buff, absolute unit of a boss whose only instinct is recycling your flesh back into the ecosystem. But
or when they, or when someone, so hard. There's only one at the beginning, right? There's the tentacle. That's the only part in the fight. Other than when you re-kill it. So
harassment. Now you can fight him alone as a real
this is basically done, but we do get this continuously, basically.
Before you can even reach him, Radahn is sniping your ass with the accuracy of my opinions on the internet and firing a frankly suspicious amount of arrows from God.
I think that's probably still better than Red Hood,
and that is the
other than we could use her as a B1 for the first burst.
Moveset, as his attack swing wider than American elections and hit harder than a freight train on a semi. Now you may have already noticed, but that is a comically small horse. It's like I'm looking at Shaquale O'Nale. This is because, in addition to being built like a steel mill, Radahn has the power to defy gravity, which constantly gets him into fights with solar bodies. This man is skateboarding a horse and holding back the stars while killing everyone he comes into contact with, and he does it from the hospice. Radahn is an absolute god.
Okay.
And this fight's intensity lives up to that and then some. And that is just phase 1. Phase 2 starts when he
Bye, Radahn!
Into the upper atmosphere.
Bye, Radahn! Love you!
Let's test your luck. Lady Luck is always a fully active.
Go!
Here's through. Let's push through just a bit longer.
Jesus Christ, he is a thick one.
High roller, step back. Let's test your luck. Lady
Oh
Luck
god, I
is
think my
always
Zodiac just killed itself. This is sure to negatively affect the trout population. Won't someone please think about the economy?
The economy.
Is that it? Let's test your luck. Lady Luck is always a fully active. Here's through. Let's push through just a bit longer. Ammo check. All good.
Yeah, it's a lot better than our other character.
Time to regroup.
Do not play this video in the dark. It is very scary.
Let's test
The
your
lands
luck.
between.
Lady
So
Luck is
peaceful, but so
always
tranquil. Until I showed up. Welcome back, everyone, to Elden Ring, one of the games of all time. Featuring deep role-playing mechanics, riveting combat, cool math games, happy Wii hosts, and probably a story so convoluted that entire YouTube channels exist just to tell you about it. I do not know much about the lore, but I do know one thing. Malenia is definitely the blade of Mikola. When we
Malenia is definitely the blade of Mikola.
In our quest to destroy the cast of Percy Jackson. But do not worry, the pain has only just begun. And if you somehow haven't seen the first part, then that's fine. I have also seen JoJo. So with the Elden Ring,
I have also seen JoJo.
Inbred ditches, it's time to tear our way through enemies of plenty, attempt to find a girlfriend, almost impossible, and test the true strength of my hardware, because this will be our greatest challenge yet, and also the easiest challenge for the rest of the game.
Ammo check. All good. Let's test your luck. Lady Luck is always a fully active.
Seems weird.
Here's through. Let's push through just a bit longer.
This seems weird.
Last time, on blatant copyright infringement Fair Use Edition, we struggled to take Grandpa off his life support with violence,
No!
Field his precious lasagna, and finally convinced Joseph to stay London to end it all with nuclear fire.
God, I
Get
wish
serious.
I was this
Wow, that
level,
was a
dude.
fucking crazy.
That
I better
amount of
fast
investment.
travel to the third Impact Evangelion. We're moving at a real breakneck speed. You know, just when I was thinking this game can't possibly get bigger, it gets significantly bigger. I'm not sure if the developers are okay, especially since they're trapped in the same room as that man. It turns out nuclear weapons are great to excavate the Earth, and there are no long-term consequences, which means we've got an entirely new area to explore, hiding just beneath our feet. And no, we're not going to visit the Blue Man Group again. I still have
No, not the Blue Man
Wait
Group.
a second.
I love
This
the
is
Blue Man
Michigan.
Group.
I need to leave as soon as possible.
Hello, travelers.
Ah,
This is
it's a
Michigan.
woman.
I'm possessed of 4 arms, and that is what tickles thy fancy?
Pringles can.
I thou have no more brain than stone.
Can you speak English?
Can you throw yourself into a wood chipper? Listen, I have never seen a
Pringles
caucasoid
can.
run that fast. They kept yelling, "Go, white boy, go."
Okay.
I shall need thy help to run my errands.
May I ask why?
No, I'm going
Let's
through
test
a
your
tunnel
luck.
right now.
Lady Luck is always fully active. Pierce
I
through.
apologize for
Push
that.
through just a bit longer.
I may not have known at the time, but this was the beginning of an absolute rabbit hole, one that would lead me to dangerous and disturbing territory in the future. This shit makes Playtown look like a playground. Welcome everyone to the Nether Fortress. It's 3 rooms long and filled with naked and hostile
Did you see
women,
that
which is
tag?
my
That was some
favorite.
crazy ass
I've
tags.
always
That was
wanted to be a
crazy.
police
You
officer
guys see
like
that?
this, just
That's
like my
crazy.
favorite Japanese
Alright,
anime,
guys.
Kill the Cats. And if that's a little too intense for you, don't worry. There are dozens of skinwalkers waiting around every corner. Just knowing that makes me feel very comfortable. But my favorite enemy in the entire level is in fact myself. Me. I am the boss of the level.
Pierce through. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
We're out here going after Shadow Peter Pan. I'm forced to fight the only bitch that I trust. Gonna lay a fucking smackdown on Dark Link. This battle is a unique concept to say the least. It perfectly copies and uses your entire inventory. And yes, this does mean you can unequip your weapon and laugh at him for the whole fight. He literally cannot damage me in this state. Not that literally can't, because if there's anyone in the world who knows how to take me down, it is myself. This boss's weakness is naked anime women, but overall, it was a great experience taking revenge upon the man who ruined my life.
Lady Luck is always
Unfortunately, as a result of that battle, I have
Fully
destroyed a
active.
part of myself.
Pierce
I have
through.
killed my
Kill them
artistic
all,
integrity.
leaving
Hey
nothing
guys,
behind.
I built an entire torture chamber for animals in hardcore Minecraft. And if you want to see how I exterminate the innocent, stick around until I kill my son. I feel like if you showed this video to a Victorian child, he would die instantly. And speaking of dying, we've
Lady
returned
Luck is
again to
always
Jump Scare Junction.
Go.
That's right, I lied to you. I give Dora the wrong directions. This area is an identical copy of the last time, complete with the same puzzle, the same enemies, and the exact same boss, but this time he's glowing, just like this video. Now don't get me wrong, I love beating Canadians to death, but why? Please do not subject me to more Canuck and boss torture. Now as for the rest of the area, it's pretty nice, you know, kind of short, introduces the brand new Sapient Sphere type enemy. That's okay though, I too have seen Steel Ball run, but what I really want to find is this knife, which is a surprise
This
tool that
knife.
will help us later. With this, I may now cause many kitchen nightmares. Let's go talk to someone who actually knows what's happening right now. Not you, though the alternative isn't much better.
Hey, Tarnish.
Yeah, hi.
I see you company with LondonBinKnife.png.
So you know what it is then?
London Bin. PNG.
Ronnie the Witch and her Carian call center. Only then can you rebate your purchase.
Oh, I've met Ronnie before. She's interesting.
But I must warn you, Tarnish, the temptation of the blue gash is strong beyond belief. I too have felt the call of her puppet hands upon my tackle. Just imagine, Tarnished, what those poor hunters must be
I'm
like.
going to leave now. Welcome everyone
Don't
to
you
World
dare.
Comprehension, a land of the hands, as it were. The
Don't
making my way here was a treacherous affair. I had to dodge the magical artillery using my immense skill. This place, however, is anything but safe. I would describe it a bit like the SpongeBob perfume department. You simply need to get through it, but you will lose a part of yourself. There are hands everywhere, in the ground, on the ceiling, and within my nightmares. They are 90% of the enemies, and the remaining 10% kind of remind me of myself in a really strange way. My name is Yoshikage Kira. I'm 23 years old and making YouTube videos. As it turns out, the Queen of Caria going insane in Hogwarts had implications for the kingdom, and one of those implications, kind of slaps. You know, like a hand. I too would kill myself if I was written by J.K. Rowling. I can't even search for pictures of normal Knuckles on Google because I keep getting this fucking echidna. Human Knuckles just makes it worse. Now, what the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah. So after dealing with my
Human
own
Knuckles
and
just
killing
makes
the
it
only normal
worse.
people for miles, the game just gives up and has us fight a ghost instead.
Arrow. Your game
I've
is
always
killing my
wanted to kill a white woman.
PC.
Also, I'm available at this address. This fight is actually an iteration on the previous Tree Sentinel boss, so it's a really good thing that I beat him. You could say I have a lot of practice with the moveset. This time, however, we've got a copious amount of magic, even greater speed, and a horse ghost, which implies that there is a horse hell. Horses don't belong in the battlefield. They belong in the McDonald's menu. I can't even turn the bastard into
Yummy.
blue anymore. This is just like George Orwell's Animal Farm. In summary, this boss is good, but nothing we haven't seen before or will see in 5 minutes. The magic earns her a really comfortable spot in B tier right next to herself, but that is a story for part 19. So for now, I'm just gonna send her to a farm upstate.
Okay, Arrow. Here we
I've
go.
played this game for $130 and haven't slotted a spell. Now, as a full metal consequence of my vehicular manslaughterito, we have finally unlocked Ronnie's Rise, and my favorite part of the game, Ningyo Romansu Shimureta. Honestly, I'm a big fan of the writing on this one. I just
Shimureta.
don't really care for the Blythe arc where he eats the classroom. But to get to that, we have to fight the most dangerous and powerful boss of them all, the copy-paste key. If we can teach magic to fucking dragons and dogs, I don't even know why we try. The most powerful wizards can be found in the zoo. You know, at least
We're not done. Keep going.
He's gone. He has chosen peace. I guess all that's left to do now is enter Toyota High School so I can finally meet the love of my life.
How the fuck did you do that?
Do what?
She
She says, her long hair swaying in the Among Us Morbius Among Us sus.
So, why are you here exactly?
Oh god, the game actually prompts you. I really gotta think about this one.
Tell you what, I'm also in the business of killing God. I want to restore the good old-fashioned values upon which we used to rely.
Is that a bad thing?
For you, now, are you going to join or not?
Oh god, she doesn't know I'm a sub.
Wonderful. Your first mission is to kill my brother. Satan. You can find him inside his volcano.
Are you trying to kill me?
Don't come back until one of you is dead.
Well, I guess that's it then. Time to take the elevator so I can talk to my sleep paralysis demon.
Greetings, Tarnish.
Oh god, not him.
It is I, Brian Dog from Family Guy.
Brian Dog.
I'm not really here right now, so please.
God damn it, it's an answering machine.
Please record your message.
Brian Dog from Family Guy.
Finally, it's time to continue playing the game. And to get to the aforementioned volcano, we must first ascend. We have to elevate our consciousness so I can have my date with Ronnie Senpai. Fortunately for us, there is an elevator. Thank God the Mountain of Death is wheelchair accessible. You just gotta watch out for the falling rocks. I'm beginning to get the impression that I'm not wanted here. So we enter the absurdly large elevator, custom built and designed for the new American male, and place our keys in the ignition like a sedan. Welcome every pony bazinga to the Altus Planet, land of the fourth demigod and his magic treehouse. I originally meant to go to the volcano immediately, but this area is the world's biggest set of dangling keys. There are two paths we can take to traverse this area. The road of proper, upright civilization, or the forest of immaculate pain. You know, I did both of them, but this one is funnier. Welcome everyone to the Worm People Dimension, a region totally unique in how it decides to kill me. You see, the inhabitants have a special status effect called death, and the effect of death is that it kills you rather painfully, and there's quite a few. My favorite example is definitely Windface, who is called that for no reason. All of his attacks are basically instant kills. I think it could be better to take the stealthy approach here. Hey guys, Maxor here, and today we're going to be sneaking into Big Shell. Right, and you have to stop the Facebook algorithm. It's giving people pronouns. So after navigating the Impale Jail, or just teleporting past it, because you can do that, we continue exploring Bikini Bottom so I may find the mayor. Just don't turn around on the bridge
Should
because
still be inversed when we get to the QTE.
there. So for the next part of our journey, we make our way to the Windmill Village, which is apparently a fun time. You know, I may be a fan of older women, but this is a bit much. These bitches really do be reenacting the plot of Midsummer in the local retirement center. Honestly,
No, the balls!
Don't worry, women are very easy to calm down. So with our domestic situation now under control, we walk for 3 seconds until the boss just kind of approaches you, just like Dio at his stand. Welcome back, everyone, to the official IGN walkthrough. And today we're going to be fighting Slenderman. Gotta collect those 8 pages. His attacks are fast, really fast, and his combos are longer than my video schedule. If you ever think you're safe against this boss, think harder. This man goes harder than a police officer in the Black Sea. And to make things worse, we have a second phase which made me scream audibly. Finally, the spaghetti code. I haven't really fought a boss that required an exorcist before, but thankfully, the priest was better at the game than me, so
Conducting maintenance.
that's not the last time we're going to see him, although I wish it was. So with Friedrich Fastbear once again confined to his pizzeria, we approach the fabled Gate of Healthy Eyeballs, and after being welcomed very nicely by the residents, we catch a glimpse of our next destination. The next destination hurts my eyes. All you have to know is that I really want to get there because I'm a moth, and also this anime girl. Naturally, my first instinct was to head to the front door, like the feds outside my house, but these instincts were not correct. Also, some people say my videos are too fast, so here's a dog.
Ammo check. Let's test your luck.
No bird.
So instead of whatever that is, we need to take the side route to get in. I have to skull cantankerously
2
towards
billion.
my steeds. But upon
Good job, Snow White.
we find that the way is
You
blocked
cracked
by
my
the
game,
dreaded,
Snow White.
most
Now
powerful
believe
enemy
me.
of the entire game. That's right, the copy
500
key is back,
million.
and this time he's tired
I
of
wish
my
mine
shit.
was invested like that.
This battle is really difficult, not
This
because the
boss
moveset is new, but because I have exhausted my horse jokes. To put this another way, he's tougher than my dad and hits harder than his belt. Not much is different this time around though, except for the damage. That is very new. This is just like my Redmi Note 11 Pro when I criticized the Chinese government. Overall though, this boss is a very cool reskin and a literal gatekeeper for the content ahead,
Yep.
which is why I decided to exploit him using my horse. Just
This
like the
team
models.
should do
Absolutely
fine.
peak game
If
design
my
here. I'm very
team did
impressed.
that amount, the amount of damage that it did.
1 second,
this one
guys. I
should
need
be
to answer
fine.
my phone.
And
So
I'm
with
assuming your
evil lies of
SPS is
capitalism
better
out of
than
the
your
way, It's
lib?
finally time to head inside. This is what we've been building up for 13 entire minutes. And when I got there, I was so taken aback by what I saw that I fell off a cliff and died. Great start.
Yep.
Welcome everyone to Listerine, Royal Capital, a land that pleases the eyes and destroys my ears. The sound of the Smurf Jamboree is fucking inescapable. We're gonna hear it for the rest of the level in the form of my tinnitus. Look at this shit. Look how fucking big it is. And yes, we can visit all of that, the entire city. Do you see that dragon?
entire
You can
city.
climb it. These enemies, they can climb me when I am 6 feet under. Enter the buildings, peruse the streets, find new enemies and die to them. We've got a little bit of everything here in Portland, Oregon. This game is Dark Souls 4, 5, and fucking 6. So I ask again, are the developers okay? Do they sleep? So after our encounter with Band Class, we move throughout the city, becoming acquainted with its welcoming residents. And there are so many different paths that it's actually hard to talk about. You can go down the streets and die, go through the storm drain and be dragged to the depths of hell, where the Catholics go. Or you can go to the bad side of town and die to the exploding worm. I hesitate to call this a level because this is a goddamn experience. Just don't enter this innocuous well, because you'll have to fight the poo and piss men. Seriously, this is an entire dungeon in and of itself, and it's more convoluted and confusing than a woman. I want to get off Mr. Miyazaki's wild ride. Please let me see my family. But that is a story for probably never, because it's guarded by the demigod of
Never
innocence.
mind.
I
We're
will
back
have to
in.
deal with him later, preferably after
Back
he
in the
stops
first. We have so much
Once
first in
I
on this
finish
team
up
now.
freeing the garden and becoming one with the graveyard, we ascend to the next level of consciousness and begin making our way to the palace above. It's pretty beautiful, but I would suggest installing railings, because I am stupid. And also this anime. Speaking of which, here's the next boss. He just kind of appears there. Gotta fight Casper the Unfriendly Kiss. Now, I could get into
Casper
this
the
boss and talk about
Unfriendly
how he
Kiss.
helped my insides experience fresh air, but he is very honed in, and we're going to get quite familiar with him later. And also, he has a stand, so that's how you know he's gay. Since this boss is technically a memory, we're just gonna forget that he exists. Maybe should have done that during the fight. So all that's left to do now is get into the
Infinite
giant
ammo!
Oh god, I've always had a grudge
Infinite
against that
ammo,
guy. After
everyone.
all,
Look
he
at
made
my
missiles,
ammo.
And some crimes cannot be forgiven.
Look at my infinite ammo.
My old friend. The
You like this because it's someone in. It's Maxor. And you have to like it because it's Maxor.
Are you still single? Once I called the demigods family, but that was before I became racist. Though your tenacity deserves praise, it is for naught. For I have never lost a debate. What the fuck is wrong with you? Cancel culture strikes again. Oh god, this fight is good. Like, really fucking good. I just didn't sign up to play Sekiro today. That quirked up white boy do be busting it down.
That quirked up white boy do be busting it.
This shit is fast. Very, very fast. Faster than a Genshin player's trajectory to prison. So fast that the hammer doesn't even wait for phase 2. They call him Home Depot DoorDash because he's delivering the tools straight to you. Also, yes, I can make his weapon change color at will. It's like a speed run for epileptics. But what makes this fight difficult is not just the speed, not just the mobility, and definitely not just the damage, although there is a lot of that, but just how many fucking moves this man has, and all of them have different attack speeds, so have fun with that. This time around, we've got daggers, hammers, spears, a lot of swords, and a little bit of trolling. I remember when Dark Souls bosses were just in a beast man, we were so young, but this does beg the question, why was Morgott just hanging out in front of Stormvale? Was he getting his groceries? Did he use a VPN? The only assumption I can make is that he just really hates you, and yeah, I can fucking feel that. I also hate me, so to come out on top, we've got to remain quick, brace the inside of our asshole, and to verify our online sources with correct documentation, because this is the hardest boss so far, and the easiest boss for the rest of the game. So
And the easiest boss for the rest of the game.
Morgott will bring you the Home Depot experience, whether you're ready or not, and the answer is usually not.
Shooting the bullets. Shooting are the bullets, and the bullets I do are the be the shooting.
One stroke, and thou art
Bum
clean
bum
as
bum
gold.
bum 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 bum. I like this team. And then I shoot people. Well, it's all good. It's all goody good. Yes, sir. I have a gun. Don't mess
It was
with
a
me.
hard-fought battle, but now it is time for me to claim my rightful throne. Fuck, I'm going to make God pay for this. All we have to do is go through the,
Maybe Coral. Tell me the story
Oh,
of this.
this probably has an explanation, but something tells me I'm not going to like it. Oh well, time to go.
Getting on my nerves.
My actual objective is worse
3.5
than
billion.
this.
3.5 billion.
So, yeah, that's great. Look, I need help getting into the glow stick tree. Do you have any shears? No reason in particular.
Don't worry about it.
Hell yeah.
He's doing stretches.
Powerful
Oh
mates
yeah.
can be.
5,000 years.
What?
Anyways,
For the
you need
next
to,
6,000 years.
Excuse me?
You need to go to Giant Mountain and burn someone to death. I want that shit to look like a road flare.
You are scaring me.
The pain
Okay.
is immense and without limit.
How about I just go kill Satan instead?
Cannot run from me.
My elbow. That felt good. That felt fair.
Welcome everyone to the Mountain of Agony, both
Okay.
in the lore and in
You have
gameplay. But mostly
one more
gameplay.
core.
Home of the fifth demigod, Satan, literally just Satan, Lucifer, the Big D, if you will, who has made his home inside of a
The
literal
Big
volcano where he
D.
intends to commit blasphemy in peace. Just one problem: we gotta climb that shit ourselves, and the main way up is
Good.
a little bit linear. I call it the
Any,
Habsburg
charge
family tree
speeds?
because this shit is a circle, one with a higher population of
charge
apes than
speed,
Twitter.com.
should
My
be
favorite
fine.
part was the horrifying darkness of my Appalachian camping trip. Something is after me. But I don't know what
Okay,
it
this
is. Now,
you
don't
should
get
do
me wrong,
more.
there's still a
You
lot
should
to
do more
discover, but
damage,
half of
right?
it
You
is
should do
igneous
more
rock, and
damage.
what
You're
remains is a bit,
Drake.
special. Just
Drake's
gotta take
great,
out this
right?
enemy over
You
here
have the
with
best
suddenly burning
Drake
jump
in the
scare. It
game.
feels a bit like every level collaborated to make this one. We've got people, monkeys, spastic robots, and you better believe that the hands are back. We even get to see the handyman himself. He's
The
getting really out of
handyman
hand this
himself.
time. You could say that I have my hands full. This is hands down the stupidest joke in the video. So after climbing up a little bit, 3 ladders in a row, we gaze over a cliff whereupon Patches just breaks my fucking skeleton. Guess I have to climb all the way back up. The top of the mountain is really fun though, especially when my computer decides to work. It's like Disneyland for Victorian peasants or just Yugoslav war criminals. I think Satan might be up to something. It's just a guess though. So after 3 days of assorted undersea mischief making, we finally arrive at the Volcano Manor. But at that size, it's more like a volcano gated community. Little did I know what I was getting into, starting with the red. Like all the flags this is giving me. I feel like I'm inside of a gaming PC. Maybe this woman can give us more info.
Instead of a
Hello,
gaming
Tarnished,
PC.
and welcome to the Red Manor.
Feeling creative today, aren't we?
I am the virtual YouTuber of this mansion, Tannis, and this is Gug. From Torment Freed, I pain.
Aren't we all?
Anyway, can I interest you in joining the forces of Satan? We offer coupons.
For what exactly?
Mostly funerals, but sometimes Tesco.
Well, you know what? I do want to attack God, and the mood lighting here is sick as fuck. Where do I sign?
Oh, you don't sign. You kill.
What?
We claim innocent blood, traveler, and I expect a sufficient donation. After all, you are what you eat, and I am a child at heart.
I think I chose the wrong voice actor.
Hail Satan!
Well, I guess since I serve Satan
No.
now, my outfit needs
Perfect.
to get a little edgier, and my weapons need to become a little veggier. Potatoes aren't the only things that these can peel, and as a fresh recruit to the Army of Darkness, I now have access to the office break room. It is surprisingly nice so long as you avoid the souls of the damned. I do not care who the IRS sends, I am not paying taxes. Also, half my fellow demons have scoliosis, so let's just collect our first target, instead of talking to them. And if I'm going to kill the innocent, I might as well do it with some chill beatings by Dr. Dre to relax his study to.
Target not eliminated.
From Torment Freed, I shall pass with
I think we might be the bad guys. Just kidding, I don't think. Oh shit, wrong door.
Just kidding. I don't.
Congratulations, traveler! You have proven yourself my finest sin.
My sins are unforgivable.
You get to meet Satan now.
No, what's the
Torment
occasion?
Freed, I shall
Dinner?
Can I
Yummy.
use that?
Let's wrap this up.
Hi Hi there, Satan. Did you fall from heaven? I don't think you liked that one.
Target eliminated.
Hey guys, Maxor here, and today we're gonna be trapped in hell.
It's really cold. Push through to the very end.
Yeah, so turns out war crimes and orgies are sins. Don't ask. So now that we're in hell, I get to meet all of my favorite heroes, such as Ronald Reagan, and also all the landlords that Mal killed. But to navigate this new landscape of fire and brimstone, we must venture into the many circles of hell, each one complete with their own trials and punishments,
I think there's
but mostly
definitely
punishments. Now as for me, I was sent to the circle of greed for being a
one
YouTuber, and my punishment is continuing to make this video. It is 4 in the morning. Now the first thing you see in this level, and I mean the first thing, is an anchor direction. This tells us that we're in the circle of lust, where all Genshin players reside. You know, I'm a really big fan of Sugma Kokomi. Boy, I sure do love being surrounded by women. Genshin Impact video very soon. Just gotta turn this corner and why is he just standing there? Well, I'm sure he won't be bothering me anytime later. Oh my god, it's him, the Compresse Demon. Now
Compresse.
next stop in every Denny's ever
I love the
made,
Compresse
we're heading to
Demon.
Hell's
Do you guys know the
Association
Compresse
Center, which is
Demon?
filled with unbaptized infants and the disabled. It was at this moment that I knew I was not being punished, but that I was the punishment. Also, Jesus Christ, this is darker than Ethiopia. After which, we find ourselves in the circle of gluttony, because the residents are a bit sluggish. I know, very funny stuff. It's time for some fun volcano facts with Maxor. Did you know that lava cannot hurt you as long as you're backstepping? Try to do it in real life. Actually, at this point, the lava is more of a suggestion. Summer enjoyers be like, at least there be no snow. Oh boy, I sure do love taking a walk in the great state of Arizona. So after we're finished navigating the
great state of
we
Arizona,
head to the next
hell
circle of
yeah.
hell, the heresy, which is accessed
Keck.
when I pull a bridge out of the room
Keck.
temperature lava. This is where God puts all the
Keck.
papists after
Not
being
Keck.
dragged into the storm drain.
Don't make
Their
me play
Sisyphean
Keck,
punishment is
please.
that they have to get laid on Gmail. Delete every other website. You have to fuck and suck on Gmail. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll be attending mass to steal the wine.
Fuck and suck on Gmail. That's a sentence. That is a sentence that I have
guys,
heard
welcome back to my 600
and said.
death. And on today's episode, we're going to be fighting the skinniest Reddit mod. This is not what I meant when I said I wanted jiggle physics. I think this boss may have had a few too many communion wafers. How many of those do you have to eat before it's considered one entire Jesus? This is your body, broken for me. Now, unlike the other fourth brother, the absolute girth of this man might make you think we're in
One
for a
entire
slower fight,
Jesus.
but you are wrong. That would make the game easier. He is even faster than that, and that just makes me go from depressed to impressed. And just like last time, his second phase is absolute body horror. Genuinely just the scariest shit I've ever seen in my life. Please consult your doctor before engaging in any Nikocado maxing. I think I'm gonna be here for a few more minutes. Finally, the bloated design. Body positivity. No, I have body negativity. Also, holy shit, this music goes hard. This is an absolutely inappropriate boss theme for the inside of a Walmart. I think it's about time that we shave off some of that excess skin. Come on, do it. Give me your skin. If you aren't comfortable in your own flesh, you should pull it off. So now that I've officially shot Biggie Biggs, we can finally grab the and continue on our route towards the average Californian summer. Me being sent to hell, they forgot to take my Bluetooth speaker away. That's right, we're finally here, the heart of the beast,
Take
home
my
of deceitful
Bluetooth
serpents and
speaker
their
away.
evil
Ah,
minions.
shit, this
You know,
I have to actually pay attention
also,
to this team.
Let's go.
more ladders. But honestly, it's a bit easy to get lost in here. Personally, though, I don't think there's much here that we haven't already talked about besides the Egged one, just your standard committee of child.
I think we
just gonna
switched this
teleport
around and we burst on
straight to the
Mahara.
boss, which is the actual way you do it because of the reasons why.
Huh?
All right, Satan, I've served you
Maybe.
for too long. Now prepare to feel my.
I don't know.
Oh, wait a second.
That was too slow. No, never mind. She's actually doing about the amount of damage as whatever her name is.
We're going to Google how to kill him, because as it turns out, the reptile exhibit is in need of some heavy ordnance, of which I am an expert. The Serpent Hunter is, and I quote, on some anime shit, a weapon of mass destruction specifically built to kill just snakes, you know, like a secretary bird. It's also 3 feet from the entrance. That's like giving chocolate out in a dog pound. God may give me his toughest battles, but so too do we get his largest gun. We just went from Storm Ruler to Storm Meter Stick. This fight is the coolest shit I've ever seen. It is so satisfying to use this weapon, and the damage is absolutely biblical. My favorite part was when Cain beat his brother to death with a rock. The only drawback is that you are too strong, and dodging him is a little easy because the snake will signal every attack by pogging. But if I had to choose a boss to be easy, this one is pretty fucking up there. And trust me, I know about fucking up. Just ask the war crime trials. I have something to admit, guys. I didn't really kill anyone in the war. I only kill people like you, tomorrow. But as for this boss, his difficulty does not get in the way of the fact that I think the best attack is the one where
I think he's completely...
Plus, I am always down for animal abuse, especially after the animal abuses me. So with that out of the way, I think it's about time that we graduate this noodle from endangered to extinct.
It felt good.
I think he is 100% sane.
I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
Demigod of Mount Gelmir, number 15.
I've got to scout this new route
Raider
as well.
Rykard. It appears that you are trying to cut off my pet snake, so in return, I will now cut off yours.
Let's finish
the last thing you want on your journey to hell is to join the Serpent King as family, but as it turns out, that might be what you get.
Oh my fucking god. It's finally him. It's Satan. I'm your biggest fan. Welcome everyone to the second phase of life, also known as death.
Found someone on the same level as crazy as you? Maxor?
That's right. This entire time, we were participating in the world's most complicated buffet. Not to mention, I'm carrying the souls of 4 entire demigods, so I just delivered Rykard his fucking pizza. But if you want to get eating, first you have to get eaten. Buy an immortal snake and live on him like a tumor. That's called making a deal. Now, as for the gameplay, it's a little intense. You know, kind of spooky. Kind of makes me cry. Because this boss, on top of his normal moveset, can use every snake attack, just like Metal Gear Solid. But that isn't even the dangerous part. That happens when he unleashes the 50 goddamn explosive skulls at the loudest possible volume and then dips my screen into a vat of hot oil. I guess hell was just built on a missile system. I could not tell you what's happening on the screen right now. The best way I can describe this fight is that it gives brain damage, just like playing Valorant, but in a good way.
Well,
Unlike playing
you
Valorant,
scare me with your lack
still,
of hygiene.
this
It's
battle
time
is
to
not
fix
about
that.
It is all about the spectacle, the weaponry, and of course the violence. It is a gimmick fight done absolutely correct, even if it hurts my eyes a bit. But if this fight gets one thing right, it is definitely style. And while this battle may be, you know, like a cat, goddamn does it deliver.
Let's go full. I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye.
Often.
How covered my burden has been.
Nice. There we
Let's
go.
go full. Shine brightly for my
Man, you two
radiant
are a
self.
match made in hell. Hey, so, I might have killed Satan.
You fucking what?
Yeah, so, where did she go?
Let's go full.
No, she's eating what?
Snatch it in the blink of an eye. Take that.
There we go, and...
Let's go full. Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Limgrave, Kaled, Liurnia, Altus, Leyndell, Gelmir, Faramagula, Limgrave, whatever this place is. Limgrave, I give up. These places and many more in the lands between were once ruled by the great
How do I
Queen
look
America.
now, Prince? Am I
Before the world's
15
messiest divorce.
billion.
Now America's treasure, source
Let's
of
see
all
a
her
big
power,
old
languishes in the hands of
top
the demigods,
top
waiting to be
top
claimed only
number.
by the
Big old top
strongest of
number.
champions.
Guys, ready to see a big old
That's
top
kinda
number?
hard. This promise drove
Guys,
countless
watch this.
Tarnish
Watch
to
this.
the Erd Tree in pursuit of horrors more terrifying than they could dare to imagine. These journeys are the pursuit of that treasure, the great Elden Ring.
From the open shore I will learn to fly, soaring past the great divide.
0.37. That's pretty good. You might. That last team might be better bursting on Mahara. You have a lot less copies of Mahara, but might be better damage-wise. Ah, I see I have tomorrow
Last
booked
time
out
on
tomorrow.
Elden Ring, our heroes emerged to find a world in ruins and a throne unclaimed.
Okay.
Alone, they
So
braved
Sword,
the graphics
I
funny
think
bouncy castle to perform some
I'll log on and
enrolled in
unless
my
you
university
do you
with a
have
major in
teams?
family medicine,
Do you have
challenged the
teams?
great hero
That is
Dawn in a
that's my
huge battle
question.
to vaporize the eastern seaboard.
What
Nothing
level
of
am
value was lost
I?
that day. Descended into Friedrich
Me?
Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex and introduced him to the Bullet of 45, and finally entered
No
the
teams?
golden
Okay.
capital of Lanedale
Then
to
what we're gonna
perfect
do
the
is I'm gonna log on.
I fucking hate IKEA. But that's
I'm gonna make the teams, and then tomorrow we're gonna start with you because it's 2:30. That's probably gonna take a half hour. That'll be about 4 in the morning. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do what I just said. God damn it! Yep, my tomorrow is definitely booked.
To reach these high peaks and mountainous menageries, our heroes must escape California and brave the Forbidden Lands, which is
Please go in
task
here.
easier said
Do
than
I have your
Hey guys, Maxor here. Welcome to
password?
Lumikey Dimension. I can overlay anything onto the screen. The fuckers built their boss fight inside Patrick's dream. So we head
Hey,
into
kid.
the cleverly disguised hallway, and the only major problem
Yeah, I
we
do.
encounter
Okay.
is that the enemies
Then,
are
well,
too motherfucking
I guess I have the
easy.
next
I can
3
sense that it-
people's
that it's cool.
just
You know
account
what? I think it's time
information.
that we this is the normal looking boss.
I have both. I have Swords. Not the next 3 because we have Babusi an Indian, so we're fine. Cool. Want another?
Where the difficulty spikes harder than the elevation.
Did you miss anything? We did finish yours. We got 15, almost 17, almost 16 billion. You got 0.37 where it currently
So we're
sits.
here in the
The last team that we did, you could
so beautiful.
burst on Mahara. You could burst on Mahara instead of Quincy, and that might do more damage. But your Keck might not be doing any damage, so I don't know. It kind of evens itself out. So
Well, I'm bored of this place.
Kinda
It's just missing that little bit of
that,
variety
but
to the
almost
gameplay. You know,
16
with
billion
its
damage. It was like
30 dungeons, but
15.6,
because
I
FromSoft packaged their game
believe.
with the ability to,
So pretty
to do
good.
this.
Pretty
He's
good.
So beautiful. We're
Who am
going
I
to be
looking
using
for?
this
Sword.
amazing
Look,
mechanics to
Sword.
talk to you about energy drinks.
A
That's
C.
right. GamerSupps made the mistake of sponsoring me, and they said yes.
You're not
you can
Sword
make
on
up ring builds
Discord.
based on our flavors. This is a decision I will make them regret. All right, first on our list
And
is
Sword,
Blood
I'm
Blast.
doing
She
this
looks
last
very
one you
sad
just sent
today.
me.
I can think of a pretty appropriate weapon for this build, honestly. Emotional damage. Damages you with how
Emotional
he
damage.
looks. Titty milk. Why would you do this? Lots of strength on this guy. He was stung
Yes?
by a bee. Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. Got a big schnauzer on this one. Gonna be doing an arcane poison build. It really accentuates the flavor. My favorite one is definitely a code Maxor with a 0 for free shipping on GamerSupps samples. He gets to try energy drinks for free using the link in the description, or he can use the code for 10%
For
off
free.
GamerSupps purchases if he is watching the video late. My man's got a lot of stamina.
And this
man,
is
because all that
NA,
water-soluble
correct?
vitamin B12 has to go somewhere. My sink is so goddamn energized right now.
I miss you.
That's a big skeleton. I'm sure it's not indicative of any other video games.
Sans!
Fucking calcium carbonate.
Sans! Sans! They're fucking Maxor.
You know what? Fuck this boss. I got a cool plan for this guy. It's time to put those wings to the goddamn test. I genuinely didn't know if that was possible. Bailiff, whack his balls. On the far side of the button, there's this funny castle. I think Miyazaki put these here to torture me. This is the part of the game that gets offended when you take damage, and there is a lot of damage to be taken. My
God.
13th annual.
I wanna do something with
Zoinks,
like
Scoob, I'm taking you to the shelter to get euthanized.
Maxor kind of stuff.
You thought you
It
could
felt,
escape.
it
Here we
did,
find
man.
one of the most bosses ever made. You know, if I can ever start fighting him. Hey there, guys. I'm back at the boss run.
Got us the victory.
So we have his imaginary friends, and he doesn't take to that very kindly.
Weird.
Hey guys, it's me, Nameless King. I thought
Hey
this
guys,
was
it's
going to be a
me,
normal
Nameless
boss.
King.
With the frizz, no way. This
Okay.
man is known for
So we are just gonna
having
make
vision god.
this account.
Hey there, guys, it's me again.
I need to
Although
like
I've gotta give him credit for
write
showing off great disability representation.
down.
From me. My game is
I guess I can
disabled
just
from
mock
beating
battle,
this fucking
right?
boss. Man's using his wheelchair for a hit and run.
Mock battle. Okay. We can probably steal top teams with your account, correct? Helm is on every team. Helm on every team, baby. Come on, everything.
Why did I do this to
Sky?
myself?
Hey, I know that guy. Do we have all characters? I'm just gonna steal them and then we'll see what we're dealing with. And we'll see where we go.
You want to hear the lore about this church?
No, thank you.
It all started with an ancient war between...
Let's see what we're dealing with. So, Maxwell.
They're doing 20 damage to each other.
Attack, elemental.
You must ascend up the mountain
Attack,
and face
EM.
the fire
Elemental.
giant.
Wait a fucking second.
God, your helm looks sexy. Oh, poor guillotine. Poor guillotine. No guillotine, unfortunately.
So,
But
this is John Cena.
Ludmilla, because I don't think Ludmilla is
fucking
in
see
these
him.
other
I
games,
think they
did
might
you?
have made him a little too big.
I don't know how
We're
if
gonna
that
have to fight him on
team's
his own
gonna
turf. Oh hell yeah, dude! Let's.
And
go
I also
fight.
don't think
Let's
we're
go fight
probably
Fire
gonna
Giant.
use Phantom.
This boss mostly attacks you with his garbage lid, you know, so he can
I've
take the
already
fucking trash
prepared.
out. And that is a problem
Is
because
Guillotine
he's not holding
really
with his fucking
out
feet. So to beat this boss, I'm going to have to use
doing
my secret ability called Post-Cognition,
Ludmilla?
which allows me to interpret events that have already happened. It appears that I should have dodged that. Fortunately, this boss has a weakness. It's called playing a mage build. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. But for the rest of us, we have to attack his
and then Ewig.
really detailed feat. This is what Miyazaki intended. You can't laugh at
First
it.
is only level 7, but that's probably fine. This team, okay, Miranda. Hey, Miranda.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't know to do that.
Fine then.
Okay, we're not using Ada.
My legs so much.
No Ada.
You can fucking have it.
That's not really what
The
I
other one would be... Who's the other one? Maxwell? Is your Maxwell invested? I see a very good Maxwell. 415. If we do this, though, we're not getting it on her, right?
I think I broke him.
Damn, attack goes up by 45%? What the frick?
Welcome, Tarnish.
What the hell?
To the
What's
fire,
this? What's
which
this
will
ridiculousness?
burn the Erd tree.
Great. So
Ridiculous.
I can go in now, right?
No, of course not.
What?
Far beyond these mountains, in the ruins of ancient Oklahoma,
So,
there's a weapon capable of killing
Maxwell,
even the
or
gods
Snow White,
themselves.
not getting
For
the
your
crit
journey to
thing,
come
which
to a
is
close,
kind of the whole
you
point,
must
right?
brave these treacherous palisades,
Ah.
for within lies the shadow of
I
Queen
mean, this
Marika,
team doesn't
and the
work.
rune of destiny.
But, hear me out, hear me
Wait,
out.
why is it called that?
Why do you think?
Many reasons, actually.
Okay, that's enough for the rest of my life. Take my hand so I can melt myself.
I don't think we can use this team.
Fucking
I can
moron.
almost guarantee. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Oh, we were using Ludmilla here. But we can't use Guillotine. This team's terrible for what we're trying to do. Rappy's over here.
Arson.
Commit arson. That would be cool. I would love to commit arson. So again, I don't think this team's gonna be
I have
used.
been with you every step of your journey.
And then our Keck.
And it made me
These
want
two
to
actually
vaporize
invested.
myself.
Rapipi, rapipi.
In
EM, attack EM,
This
ammo
is
attack.
goodbye,
She's not terrible. She's not terrible. We can definitely use her.
I hope this
Brebby?
world crushes your skull like a
Oh, no Brebby. No Brebby. Take Brebby out. No Breb. The other one would be Lib.
Hey guys, Max over here. Today we're
We not
going
have
to be visiting
Lib on this account.
Holy shit! It's so beautiful. I'm a genius. I think this is a hazard. Midwest Fur Fest is fucked up. Oh, got it. Wow, this shit is really neat. You just gotta watch.
Oh,
the,
Lib doesn't
the
work on
obvious
this
boss arena.
team because we're not using Breddy. Breddy isn't the one that we didn't use. Huh.
Who put this here? Why do they hate me? When does the camera stop twerking? I'm gonna deal with it later.
Diablo
I'm
came
just
too late.
not thinking about how it covers the walls in spaghetti.
Silverwolf?
Forgot my souls. Welcome
I mean,
to
fair.
Australian
Fair.
afternoon, where the difficulty spikes harder
She's
than the
awful.
elevation. Look, guys, even the magpies are here. They are just a blast to fight, honestly. Amazing. They really want my French fries.
fine.
Dog, this shit look like a war zone.
That
Why are there
is
so
Liberolio
many
the one that?
Miyazaki
Oh,
please.
Breddy.
So after a quick detour at the
Okay, never mind.
Furry Pride Cemetery, we make our way into the
Uh,
church. You know, the one.
So I
Do
can't
you get the feeling
really
that this
use
game is
this
just
team.
getting too good? Have you ever thought
Have I gotten
about
Silverwolf?
what's the worst thing I could fight? Well, my
Yeah,
friend,
Silverwolf.
think no longer.
She actually did 2 billion damage on my account, almost. The team that I ran her on did, at least. I kind of...
Hey guys, it's the Foreskin Brothers, coming at you with another wacky vlogging video. This boss is a real krill issue, a real skull issue.
I'm gonna take you out of here.
I consider this boss a personal
I'm gonna take
slight
you
and
out of
attempt
here.
to kill me
We're
via
gonna put
animals.
Mahara
I think that
in
2
this
Godskins
team.
actually isn't hard enough. We can do better.
Shall we
We're
go?
gonna put Mahara on that team.
What?
We're gonna take
What the fuck? What if I
this
installed a
over
mod
here.
that
Boom,
doubles
boom,
the Godskin
boom.
duo?
We're gonna
And
put
what if it wasn't the worst
Maxwell
idea I've
over
ever
here
had in my
with
life?
buffs.
That shit would be fucking
What's my
crazy,
thing? We're at
honestly. Really wacky stuff from my imagination.
294.
I genuinely regret this. And even when he managed to kill one, which
Now what we have left,
good luck.
Doro's
you realize
in
that you aren't fighting a Godskin duo.
that team.
You're fighting a Godskin
Solene?
3.5, or in my case, Godskin 14, because God is dead and we skinned him.
Of course.
Pull off your skin, there's a demon under there.
There's a demon.
Exiting the best
Your
boss in the entire
SPS
game,
is your
we
best
entered the
unit,
rest
correct?
of Fair Missoula. The rest of Fair Missoula, a cracked and crumbling landscape, once home to a thriving race of dragons. Unfortunately, though, it is still occupied by a thriving race of dragons. You know, because they're just so easy to miss. I'm waking up to slap my nuts. Awesome, guys. We got lightning fortification. I like it so much, I'm going to keep it on my screen. Why does God forsake his creation?
I think what we do is we... I don't remember if Drake is good. I don't care if Drake is good. I think we do this. We take her out.
Hey there, guys. It's me again. I'm back for the bird things. Wow, this is so much fucking
We do
fun.
that.
Fair Missoula is
Switch
a
her
land
out.
of many mysteries.
We
Mysteries such
put
as
Quincy
why
in this team.
God, but to access the greatest mystery of them all, we're going to need to do some
Quincy here.
platforming.
And I figure someone
Working
else
our
out
way
for
down the
this
fun
team.
gameplay. We reach a random divot in the ground, which we're supposed to nap in. This
And
boss
this team,
must have
because
a
your
crazy
Solene
fucking dream.
isn't invested, that means
What
I
the
can't
fuck?
use
A dream
her.
of what could have been if I didn't smoke crack.
You
Then
don't
the
think she has
storm expands
treasure?
To consume my earthly flesh, like in
Oh,
Fortnite.
please. She doesn't have... Your Drake doesn't have treasure.
Shit, I was hoping that would kill me.
Well, that's...
How's the weather up
That's
there?
That's a thing.
Welcome everyone to the most diabetic boss in the game. He's
Noir build.
not really big in the whole movement thing. So instead of killing you directly, Dragonlord
Can't do
Parthenos
treasure right
screams
now.
at God to kill
If
him
one.
instead. What a
Okay.
coincidence. I also scream at God to kill me. This is like a half of his attacks. And if you're wondering what the other half is, it's
I'd recommend
it's
that.
this. It's just
You don't
this.
have
Come on,
Brid?
man, I don't even look
Brid.
like a sink. This
What are
boss
you
hit me so
doing
hard
down
that
there? Why are you
he
naked?
knocked all the
Put clothes
bones
on,
out of my
lady.
body. Don't worry. I managed to take care of his bones as well. It affects his ability to fire
Okay,
straight.
Solene.
This is the best shit I've ever done for a video.
Who are we not using? We're using...
I don't know if you can die.
Rouge, so
Oh
this is
my
going to be
fucking
D-Killer
God, that was so
White.
cool. Legalized nuclear bombs. Following a
D-Killer
9-7
White,
engagement in
not
my
built.
skin relocation, the boss decides that
She's
actually
fine.
Just no.
She's fine. She's fine.
What?
So
I call
good.
this move
She
the
works.
the reaction bait.
I guess
Thank you,
Solene does the
Star
same
Squares
thing,
Dog.
right?
It's really enjoyable when the boss
Except for she just
fights me from a
does it.
different dimension. I don't think Placiduous Axe is supposed to be doing this. He's loading right now. He can even use a laser to teleport me straight into the grave. His aim is really his aim is really fucked up without his weapons.
It's just
Wait a
happened,
fucking
right?
second.
Then
We
you'd be
respawn
leveled
back
up.
at the bird section when we die. That's
How
great.
do
That's
you-
awesome. 10 out of good.
Just treasure Drake? I don't want to treasure Drake. That means I have to, like, do a mission. That's no fun.
Where the fuck is he?
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hi, Helm.
All right, boys. Last OSHA violation. All we gotta do is walk up to. There is no mercy in this world. This is my favorite boss in the game. I'm just gonna leave this one for later. He shot me through the fucking wall. Hey guys, welcome to the
Train
secret
abilities
duel
are OP.
battle.
They're
It's
nice.
really fun.
I don't know
way to
about
play the
OP.
game. Almost as fun as a
stoning people to death, and he's got about 15 ways to do it. Number 13, the Palestinian High Five. This boss I do not consider very fast. I consider him bullshit.
There's
And a big
that.
part of that bullshit
I
is
don't
the
want to
sheer
go do the
fucking
mission.
speed at which this man gives London handshakes. Bro, they made Bloodborne like
Just
4
do that
consoles ago.
before.
You gotta move on, buddy. Gaming in
Easy.
2015 was fucking tough. We've got a
Weird
lot of fun
enough.
attacks with this guy, like rocks and hey,
Again,
there,
we're
broski,
not
how's the
doing this
weather
team.
today? Why are the respawns here like that?
Well,
So
no,
after a
I
long
fixed
game
this
of
team.
the
Now we can do
global
this
size
team
pinball,
because
who
Silver
clearly
Wolf
has
has
not
more
had
attacks
three
than
scores. Here you go, buddy. I'll
Hara.
fix that one right up for you. All right, class. Today we're going to choose the strongest. I decided to take this dog on a long walk.
Nice.
Behind the shed. He's going to a farm upstate.
And I need another B3. Do we still have?
There's a spider on my hand.
Raven? It's either Raven or Alice. Extra damage. That's.
If destined death is truly thy longing, then claim it.
You attack?
I draw my sword only in service.
I'm going to fucking skin you alive.
Nice. Yeah. And is there anyone in top?
Okay, so welcome to the evil shelter. I call it that because the dog euthanizes you. Malakope and Seath, the whack ape of meth, is definitely the fight. He is so fast, so aggressive, and so airborne that it makes me wonder, when do I get to play the game that I want? You are literally fighting death right now, so if he kills you, you have to start a new character. Look, I don't make the rules around here, okay? I feel like most of this is just trying to hit him. Ever. And the range on that sword means
There we
that
go.
he isn't going to share that issue. For lack of a better word, Malekith is an absolute beast, because not only do his attacks drain your health slowly,
we're not using
but they also
Freddy's
reduce your natural lifespan. Usually to a few seconds. He also lowers your height to -6. Alright guys, so I figured out the bone remover works in cutscenes. I can't really tell if this makes the fight easier or harder.
Honestly, it's fine
He's having
with-
some mobility issue.
fine with-
Where am I going? This is not a battle of attrition. We are not going to be low in healing.
God, Maxwell
We
is
are
gonna
going to
get
be
her
low in
own
health. Malekith
buff.
might be damaging, mobile,
I don't
and
want
especially
Maxwell to get her own
aggressive.
buff.
Please let me play the game now. But what he is is
we do to
able
have
to
just
survive
a
the base
little
game.
bit more
We can't
attack.
outspace
You
Malekith, and we
stupid
certainly
lazy.
aren't going to outmaneuver him. But what we can do is outdance Malekith. I'm very good at it, and with the right combination of
Doros.
dodging, punishing, and staying uncomfortably close to the boss, you smell pretty good, Malekith. We just might be able to take this dog down.
I think those are the teams.
At least that's the theory. In practice, it's easier said than done.
Quit anyway. Good challenge. It was a good one. It was a good try. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. Good attempt. Okay, my order. I need to put up the order. So it's sword, air, Bambus, JD. Okay. So I don't have to do mine tomorrow. So we can start off one, and so we'll get 2 done. We'll get 3 done. Imagine if we could pull Shifty. What do you mean, imagine it? God, I love that one. That's a good gotcha skin. Hi, Elm. Alice! I bought this skin! Oh my god, look at that!
I'm a big fan of Omnis Crucifixus.
Damn. Sounds cool.
7 dwarves, fully active.
Hi, Silver Wolf.
Blast away.
Is other Silver
Fully
Wolf here?
active.
Yes, sir.
Pierce through.
All Silver Wolves. Nice.
Aegis cannon.
Nice.
Is unbound.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Cindy
And
gotcha
that
skin.
is probably
Cute.
a bad thing.
And that
Now
is
death
probably a
is once
bad
more
thing. Okay.
A part of this world.
But we are gonna raid somebody.
Things
I wanna raid somebody. Might have someone else try in the meantime.
Your
Okay,
destiny lies
okay.
close at hand, Tarnished. Make the lands between.
I'll still be doing it tomorrow. Like,
Restore.
I'm still doing it tomorrow. I'm just not tonight.
Also, how did you get here?
Nope, fuck that shit, I'm out. I've got a really important errands to do right now.
It's the
Saving the world, you know, I
competition?
can do it later.
Oh,
It's
God.
not going anywhere.
Well,
You know,
I'm
I've
gonna
just been,
lose,
so
unfortunately.
busy lately, tarnished.
Dante!
Take me back. So, how's your love life? Well, I have a girlfriend now, Papa Stone.
Dante! Guys, do we want to raid Dante? Oh, I
So I'm
love
letting you in on
Dante.
an
He's my
opportunity.
favorite.
Is it human trafficking?
I love that guy.
Yes, deep below our feet, on the shores of the blood swamp, the blood white, there lies a kingdom for the rejected,
No?
the poor.
Well, I'm not asking
especially
your
the
opinion.
incels. Like
I
you,
wasn't asking
together
your
with
opinion.
the power of the great Imperium Mikola, which I kidnapped.
You kidnapped a god.
I had free candy. We will overthrow the Order of the Erd Tree and replace it with an
I was
order
asking everyone
of
but
pure
you.
blood.
You know I set the tree on
You
fire,
have
right?
3
That's not
attempts per
relevant
day
right
and
now.
use
Consider
exactly
this your
0
formation
of
to
them.
Hustlers Universe.
Fair.
I'm
That's
gonna
so
pass,
fair,
no
man.
refunds. Wait, no, I didn't
No,
ask
that's
that.
super fair. I
You took my
used
bones.
one of them.
Yeah, this place looks
Except for that
pretty-
one time
pretty
when I
safe to drink.
used
Don't
all
you
of
wanna try the
them.
jungle?
That was the only time.
He really wasn't kidding about the blood swamp.
Pause the video. Everyone, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed the super duper epic videos. Did you guys enjoy the super duper epic videos? Weren't they pretty epic and poggy woggies, as they say? I quite enjoyed getting to listen to Maxor in the background of all of my videos of the time. I guess it wasn't my videos, just all time. And for all VOD watchers, get wrecked. You don't get to listen to Maxor. You just get to see him on screen and then pretend that you think everything that's happening on screen is funny. Because you won't know what's happening. Get wrecked, VOD watchers. You guys will be so confused. You'll be like, what's that video in the corner? And I'm like, it's Maxor. And everyone's like, ha. Oh, actually, I guess they get to hear it because I got it through desktop audio. Oh, never mind. VOD watchers, you're in luck. You're in luck that I can't do it the way that I wanted to do it. You're lucky. You're lucky. Okay, no suggestions for raid. No one has any suggestions for raids. Do we want more Nikke or do we want a not Nikke? I guess that's the question. You done messed up? Nah, it's fine. That's fine. I had it that way for a reason. What the reason was, I don't know.
Nice.
But it was Unsane. Wanna raid Unsane? Is Unsane raiding? Unasane 21? Not Unsane? Who is this? They don't appear to be streaming, whoever they are. Yeah, Unsane is not. If you meant Unsane, he's not streaming right now. Hi, Sans. You're just in time for the raid. You have any suggestions for raid? You're just in time. You're just in time. Howdy, howdy. You just missed me spending the last however long fighting the same boss. It was very fun. It was very fun. I fought the boss like 12, 15 times maybe. Lots of times. It was a lot of fight. Well, shit. Don't worry. I'll be doing it again tomorrow. I love fighting the same boss over and over again.
Nice.
Got any advice for teams? Top teams aren't very helpful because they use a lot of really shitty units. You're gonna kind of just have to go with your most invested. This is a really shitty solo raid. It has an elemental QTE. You can get through it without a healer, but it requires a lot of timing, and it fucking sucks. So, oh my god. Kirby, whoa. Whoa. Crazy stuff right there. That's some crazy stuff right there. Okay. Do you guys want to raid Ethy or Akemi?
Nice.
Or do we want to raid Dante? Those are your three options. Ethy, min units, and units. No one builds otherwise. Yeah. Because top teams Akemi. Okay, we have one Akemi. Any other suggestions? Anyone else want to put in their 10 cents? Their 2 cents? 2 cents. These redeems? Oh, just keep going through it. I have a bunch more, dude. I have so many redeems. There's 50 of them. I actually hit the limit for how many you can have on Twitch. 1 cent? No. Dante gave his 1 cent, and now I need 2 cents from the next person, right? And then eventually I'll have gotten so many cents from people that I will be rich. That's the plan. That is the plan. That is the plan. I will just have so much money. Poll it? Poll it? I don't want to poll. It's like... Whoa. I want to poll it. I already have 6 euros. Do I have 6 euros? Do I? Where did these 6 euros come from? From you? I got 3. I got 2.5 euros from you. I only get half. Who raid? Yeah. It's a good question. Who raid, guys? Who raid? Yokaze. To ham strudel. Ham strudel. I like a good strudel. Have you ever had those like puff pastry strudels that you like, you know, you goosh the white stuff on top of? They taste very good, I have to say. Is Dante's being humble? I think he's saying Akemi because he doesn't want me to raid him because he's scared. He's scared. Yeah, I mean, close. Poll ended. Wow, that was quick. Oh, whale shit. That was very quick. Well, you guys are so helpful. You know what? Guys are so very helpful. You know that? I bet you guys do this on purpose. It happens every time. You know what? I think we've had 1 poll that actually worked. 1 poll. 1. Don't noise that. That's not noise. That's bad. And I didn't want that to happen because now I have to... Dirty thoughts. You know what? It's a sign. I've never had dirty thoughts for Dante. I guess... I haven't really had dirty thoughts of Akemi either. This doesn't help me, I guess. Actually, he's right. I don't want a coin flip. I have though. Are you? Not really. I'm gonna be real. I haven't. I have not once. That's mostly because I don't think about her very often, other than just, oh hey look, she's live. Every once in a while. That's about Google coin flip. Google? You think I would be so lame as to use fake digital coins? No, I have a goddamn 50-cent piece. Why would I do that? You want playlist? It's in the music. It's in music on Discord. Okay. Can I zoom? I guess I can go to cam. There we go. This is tails. That's heads. Okay, boys? We're at a 50-cent piece? Yeah, I have silver dollars, too, actually. I have a bunch of coins, actually. 1 second. Ugh, God, my bones. These are all my silly ass coins that I have. So this is, what is this? Is this a penny from 1987? 1982. I don't know why that one's there. This is a Canadian penny. This is a Canadian penny. This is also a Canadian penny. This is a South African 50-cent piece? I think that's what it says. I don't know what this is. That's a coin. This is a coin from a what? This is a game token from Wonderland, which is a thing. This is a quarter from 1987 because Five Nights at Freddy's. This is a second quarter from 1987 for Five Nights at Freddy's. This is a car wash token. This is a car wash token with bubbles. I don't know where for, but it is a car wash token apparently. This is a gold dollar? Oh, no, this is a Cabela's coin. This is a Cabela's coin for their game. PPG Poggers. I have two different minted gold dollars. Two different gold minted dollars. These are really, really silly coins. This is a, let's see. This is a peace and friendship coin of what? Thomas Jefferson, the president. This is a Spokane, Washington Expo World's Fair 1974 Expo World coin. Pretty cool, pretty cool. This is a $2. This is a $2. This is a $2 coin for the casino. This is a $2 casino coin. What is this one? Ooh, what is this? Century 12 Exposition? What? American Space Ace World Fair.
Nice.
For $1. Century 21 Exposition. This is a coin. I don't know what this is for. It's apparently $1. This is a Death Star token. This is a Death Star token. I stole this from my uncle. Here's his. This is his. Okay. This is his cross. I stole it from him. So those are all of that stack. Huh? Yes, sir. Wait, what coins are these? All of them. Put them in a book, bro? I don't have a book. Okay. And then these are coins that I've gotten from my work, from the vending machine thing, because it doesn't take coins from other denominations. This is a triple play. This is a triple play token for $1 redo. At triple play, specifically. I have the rest of the... Oh, I don't have the rest of the... I have 90% of the Canadian currency. This is a dime. I have a Canadian dime here. A very nice looking Canadian dime, might I say. Whoosh whoosh. Yeah. Some of them are just silly. Some of them are not. And then this is a Canadian quarter with the lady herself. I don't know why the lady's on here. And a deer, because why not? I have a couple of them. Here's a... No, that one just flipped over. Never mind. Those are all the same. Steel equals good. Yes, Word understands. This is a single. This is a single. A deer or a moose. It's a. I think it's an elk. Quartor. Yes. This is a single peso. This is a single peso. I have a singular peso. I have 3 of those. And then I have a 2 peso. I have a 2 peso. Yeah. And then I have, let's see, I have what? 4. I have 2 or 3 more gold dollars in my wallet. Pesto sauce? Yes, pesto sauce. And then bro got legit emergency money. Oh, you don't. Where is it? It's right here. Oh, God. Okay. This is a piggy bank. You can legitimately see the coins in the top because it's filled top to bottom. This is $40 in coins. This is a lethal weapon. This is a lethal weapon. I could legit, this weighs probably about 10 pounds. 10, 20 pounds. I could beat someone over the head with this. This is a lethal weapon right here. Yeah. So yes, coins. I have a lot of coins. So there's also like 2 guitar picks in here or something, and there's another 50-cent piece, or this is the 50-cent piece that was in here. I don't remember. There's also a 50-cent piece in my wallet that me and my friend threw around so the edges look like shit. Or this is the one that I threw with my friend. We were playing catch with it because we thought we were cool. It was very fun. Yeah. Ooh, that's heavy. That's slipping. Yeah. This is not. I was supposed to end stream like a half hour ago. God damn it. Oh, and then I have this. Oh, it's no. Oh, well, while we're on the topic of like cool collectibles, this is a drumstick signed by the band Hawk Nelson. They used it, as you can see. Very cool. Anyway, get back up there, drumstick. Stay. So there we go. So these aren't it. These are just old bottle caps that my mom gave me, but she also gave me a bottle cap that has a penny squished into the bottom of it. So all of the edges have been indented in, and there's like it's an old penny. Where's the signature? What do you mean, where is the signature? There's 3 signatures on there. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 signatures. What do you mean, where's signature? There's 3 of them. Signed by the band Hawk Nelson. It's not even just signed by Hawk Nelson. The whole band, or most of it. I don't know who's missing from it because I didn't get it signed, but it is signed. It's very cool. I have a postcard signed by Mume. It wasn't close enough. Sorry. I apologize. I have a postcard signed by Mume. The first time? Oh, okay. Sorry, I apologize. You guys want to see my postcard? It's very cute. I have it hung up on my wall. Mume, where did I put you? Oh, is that what fell down? Is that what fell down? I heard a piece of paper last night. No, that's my Chinese New Year's $20 good lucks that I got from my friend. My Chinese friend gave me a $20 bill It's in that envelope over there. Yeah, it's in a red envelope. One of the New Year's lucky ones. Is it? Did it fall down? Did it fall down? I thought it was right there. I could have swore I heard stuff fall down last night. I was moving the pillow and it hit something. Emergency incendiary check? Yeah. It's my emergency money. It's my lucky $20 reduce. So I gotta save it for something big. Ooh, I have a drawer down here that's just full of shit. I don't remember what's in here. Oh, I've got some DS games in here. Hell yeah. What do I have in here? Anything good? The Jungle Book, Super Mario World, and SpongeBob SquarePants Creatures from the Krusty Krab? Hell yeah. I forgot what was in here, guys. Oh. Yeah, this thing. Hee. I forgot about this. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? It's my ghost. Oh my god, he doesn't even have his arms because they broke off. It was supposed to be a ghost. All of his appendages fell off. I forgot that you were in here. Oh my god, I forgot about this guy. I forgot, man. I forgot he existed. He has teeny tiny fucking legs. There we go. It's the other leg. Oh my good heavens. I hurt so much. I've laughed so hard today, dude. I've laughed so fucking hard. There we go. I forgot he was. I forgot that I made this. This is from elementary school, man. Oh my god, I forgot about that thing. Oh. What else is in here? I don't think anything else actually interesting is in here. Oh. Here's just the box to Lego Lord of the Rings for the DS. That's pretty That's pretty cool. Human Gus. Green Gene. So funny, dude. It's so funny. They're Bloomsday cards. They're Bloomsday cards from 2014. They're from Bloomsday 2014. Bloomsday 2014, dude. Oh my fucking lord. Bloomsday cards, my dude. I have more of them. I have more of
see Jen? Scarlett Johansson? What? Huh? It's Scarlett Johansson! Holly Roller. It's Holly Roller. What? Oh my god, dude, I'm dying. Is there anything else in this drawer? I don't think so. Nothing else that's entertaining. There's my sock puppet. Oh, it's not a sock puppet, it's just a little... Just a little dude. Look at him! Look at him! It's a little lion! Oh my good heavens. Is that Kovu? I think it's Baby Scar. I think it's Baby Scar. I don't remember, man. I got him with my lizard that my mom disliked so much that she made me banish it to my dad's house. Not even a joke. She legitimately was like, "Oh, I don't care if you take that thing to your dad's. I don't want to see it again." Oh my good heavens. Oh, I forgot about that drawer. I forgot I had stuff in that drawer, man. You guys want to see my giant horse? Look at my horse. Yeah. I thought I had Uma Musume before Uma Musume was even cool. Yeah. Didn't think about that. I'm covered in dust. Gross. It was covered in dust. Ow. Don't put things that you haven't touched in a year. A damn kazoo? Yeah. What's wrong with my kazoo? Have an issue with my kazoo? Huh? Got an issue with it? Is there anything else under there? Oh, there's a box. What's in this box? I think there's a rock. I think this is a rock. Oh, it's a watch. It's my watch. It's two of my watches. It's both of my watches. Actually, this isn't all of my watches. I have like 8. Wow. I have so many watches. I have like 8 watches. I own an incredibly large amount of watches. That's concerning. I own a concerning amount of watches. This is a... Okay. You swear you've seen the blue one before? Can I just say, I leaned down to look under there. I don't know if I can show this. I don't think my cord is long enough. Can you see it? 1 second. Can you guys see it? Can you see that fucking dinosaur? Oh my god, I didn't know it was under there, dude. And I leaned down and there was a dinosaur under my bed. dinosaur. It's a dinosaur. I forgot that was down there. Forgot I had a dinosaur down there, dude. I forgot. Dragoons? Oh. And it has a remote control so that you can drive it around. It moves, and it goes roar. It's very cool. I used it once. It was very cool. I liked it. I have had a day, man. Mirabelle, save me, please. Mirabelle, please save me from my insanity, please. Do a room tour? Dude, I've done a room tour, that's the thing. Like, I still have forgotten that these things exist. And also, there is a lot of room to cover. There's a lot of room to cover. There's a lot of room to cover. Again. Holy shit. Yeah. I have a lot of stuff. I need to get my mannequin out of the corner so that I can use it again. I miss being able to put my hats on the mannequin. That was very convenient, I must say. That sounds really weird, but it's not, I swear. It's not that weird. Okay, guys? Just trust me. Just trust me. That's not that weird. It's not weird that I own a mannequin for my hats. It's not weird. Okay? That's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. So, you're manning a can? Yeah. I have an entire mannequin just to put hats on. Well, it's not a whole mannequin. I have a mannequin head to put hats on. In this era of humanity, not owning a mannequin is just as normal as not owning one. That's true. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. Do you guys like my pillows? Look at my bed. It looks like shit right now because I've been sleeping in it. Where's the rest of the mannequin? I don't think it came with the rest of the mannequin. I'm pretty sure it came as just the head. Bro, has a centipede on the wall? I do. I do have a centipede on the wall. That's very cool. I also have a butterfly in a jar on that shelf. That's not nearly as impressive as the centipede, but I do have a pickle jar. No, a sauerkraut jar. I have a sauerkraut jar with a butterfly in it. It's quite large. It's like that big. It's a big butterfly. Anyway, this was a big sidetrack. I was going to flip a coin to figure out who we were rating. 50-cent piece. 50-cent piece. Heads. Akemi. Tails. Dante, if he's still streaming. I don't even know if he's still streaming. Dante, are you still there? Dante's still going. Okay. Okay, boys. Should I spin it or should I like flip it? I don't flip it. Okay. Heads is Akemi. Heads is Akemi. Well, the coin has spoken, Dante. The coin has spoken. That is a tails. So, we will be rating Mr. Daunt Man. Thank you, everyone, for coming. If we want to do like a full room tour, I can show off the rest of my shit. It's just that's going to have to be an entire stream. Should you just stop it? No, you should keep going. We're rating you. I don't know why you
why you would end it. But so what, like, raid Dagger first? You could raid me first. If you do that, I can't raid you. He makes a good point. That would be a dick move, Dante. Hey, I'd have to shout him out. It's doing the same thing. I just want everyone go follow that guy. Whether or not we actually manage to raid him, that's up to him. You know what? But yeah. Jufufu! We have to raid him now. He's using Jufufu. But if we do shout him out now, then, well, I'm raiding him. I don't need to shout him out. But if you guys want a room tour, tell me in the Discord. I can do a room tour. We can go over all of my shit. I have an incredible amount of it. I have a stupendous amount of crap that we could go through if you guys want to. Not even including my cards. I could legitimately do a whole stream just going through cards. I could do like 3 streams just going through cards, and we still would never see the same cards. I have just so many cards. But have a good one, everyone. Good night. Solo raids tomorrow. Love you all. Have a good one. Adios.